My friends, what's going on, everyone? First thing I have to check is my audio, make sure everything's working. Okay, this is working. Okay, we're good. Um, okay, my friends, what's going on, everyone? My name is Kai. All my haters can blow me. You guys know this. If you are watching the replay of this, thank you. Thank you. That means so much to me that you would watch the replay. Um, okay, so today we are continuing our Hey Isaac, what's going on, man? It looks like you're having a lot of fun with your friends, man. I didn't want to interrupt anything. I didn't want to interrupt up I didn't want to interrupt you guys. You guys sounded like you're having a lot of fun doing your own thing kind of thing. So I got a quick load. So this is where we were yesterday. Um, big day of streaming today. Hell yeah, man. Okay. Now go out this shortcut. Okay, so we were captured. Now we have to escape. You're right, I did it, but I didn't know it would happen. Please take me with you. Fuck no. Aw, man. Well, you should always comment on the streams. Yeah, no, but it seemed like you... I don't know what... I don't know what game you guys were playing, but it seemed like you needed to pay attention to it. It looks cool though. What was that, like an escape room kind of game? I've never heard of that game before. I've also never played a game, I've also never played an escape room kind of game. If that's what it was, I'm not too sure. Sorry guys, I gotta close up the weird hole in my ear. When you see people that have spaced ears, when you see that without the earring in it, it's so gross. It's so gross. It should be illegal to walk around in public without your plugs in. There, that looks good. It should be illegal to walk around with them out. No, I was answering chat all the time. Okay, well, next time, man. It's a ghost hunt game. Oh, cool! That sounds like something that would be up my alley. That sounds like something that would be up my alley. What system is it on? You know, I do have Steam. I'm gonna load up my Steam soon sometime because I really want to play Realms of the Haunting. Show me your papers. I'm looking for illegals? What? I'm in Canada, Andrew Truelove. That's so random. Sorry, guys. I'm getting sick. Or I am sick. I have already gotten sick, and I am sick. Let me get some tissue real quick. So, you might notice some candlelight emanating from the bottom here. The heat is off in our house. We, apparently the heating bill wasn't paid, so I'm literally heating my house right now, or my room, with candles. Lots of fun. Lots of fun. You're looking for Mexicans? Well, you're not going to find many Mexicans in Canada. I mean, you might, but I don't think so. It would be kind of strange for them to travel all the way through this. Where do I go? Is this where I came in? Okay. No Mexicans here, essay. Oh, well, you know what? Sometimes Hispanic dude comes in. I don't know if he's Spanish Hispanic or Mexican Hispanic, but he might be Mexican. Hey, Kenny Marks, what's going on, man? It's so nice to see you. It's so nice to see that you're new to the channel. What's going on? I live stream every day. We have a lot of fun here. I do travel vlogs, I travel the world, and I do video game hunt. I do a million things on my channel, buddy. It's nice to see you. It's nice to see you. Right now we're playing Sega Genesis. I'm getting very close to getting a Sega CD. Yeah, I'm getting very close to getting a Sega CD. So, hey, Andrew. So I'm kind of playing a bunch of Sega Genesis games to kind of prepare me for it. Look at this guy. He looks like Joe from Family Guy. Lemon, prove your allegiance. What do you mean? Uh-oh. The king is so old that he can't open his eyes. Look at him. Turn a light on? Me turn a light on? Are you still going to Grand Seal? Okay. You know what's the funniest thing? Oh, hold on. The funniest thing ever to me, currently, alpha males. I still have my Sega CD from when I was a kid along with it. Oh, wow, that's so cool, man. Tell me about it. So, I am new to the Sega CD. I'm a video game investor. Most of my investments are video game related. And that's the next direction that I want to go down. Hey, thank you so much, Kenny. Thank you so much. That means so much to me, man. So much to me. If you have some recommendations for games, please let me know. Right now, the top 3 that I'm looking for are Terminator, Sonic CD, and Shining Force CD. I'm going to subscribe so I control you. You should be proud. Okay. Thanks, I guess. I appreciate it. You know, you can make fun of me all you want, just, try not to make fun of other people in the chat. When I signed up for YouTube, that was one of the things I realized, hey, listen, you're gonna get made fun of. So I don't really care if you make fun of me. Just try not to start stuff with other people in the chat. That's all I ask. But I'm a pretty laid back guy. I don't mind if I've heard it all. I've heard it all. Intruders! Wait, we just got caught again. Oh, okay. Good. Okay. So, Kenny, it's really, yeah, so what I was thinking was, and I want to get the Gen 1, Sega CD. I think it looks a little bit more like an old VCR. Yeah, it's pretty cool. You know what, though? During my time, after this turn, let me show you something cool. When I was in Japan, if you're new to the channel, I do a lot of traveling, and I try to... Hey, dude, just got up to take a piss and have my feed on YouTube. So you're there, want to stop in? What's up, buddy? It's so nice to see you. So I spent a lot of time in, Japan, and I've made a ton of travel vlogs down there, like video game shopping and tons of stuff. but they have these little capsule toys in Japan, and they're called Gachapon. And check out what hold on. So check these out. So the Gachapon are always like the little toys, right? And they had a little Sega CD. Like when you would get like the Sega Genesis, and then you would get like the Sega CD, and you'd put it all together. So I've got this miniature Sega CD, and I've got the I've also got the Tower of Power here. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Cool, I want to visit Japan. Very cool, man. I 100% recommend it. I've lived there for about a year, like, in total of my life. It's amazing, man. It's amazing. I'm actually, on my channel right now, I am actually, training to bike across the entire country. So in March of 2026, I'm going to be biking across the entire country. It's going to be very cool. I'm going to do it to, you know, I would like to raise awareness for mental health for men. So I think that by biking across an entire country, I'll definitely get some press. And that's what I'll use it for. So, yeah, I'm a big fan of Japan. Big fan of Japan. I live in Canada, though. I'm a Canadian. Where are you watching from, Kenny? Where are you watching from, Andrew? Where are you guys from? I always love hearing where people are watching from. And you know what, guys? I was so nervous to come on tonight because I'm having a rough night. I'm having a rough night tonight. Something very strange happened to me, and it freaked me out. That's why it took me so long to live stream tonight. But I'm really glad that I came on, and yeah, I'm really glad that I came on because I really had to push myself to do it, and I'm glad that I did. You're from the US? Oh, okay, cool. You got some Christmas tree decorations that are mini SNES. Oh, that's so cool! You're from the States too? Okay. Okay, very cool. Yeah, a lot of, Canada Post says it delivered the package to my mailbox. I'm gonna grab it tomorrow. Hell yeah, buddy. Hell yeah. I'm so excited. I'm so excited to hear what you think. I put a game in there that I guarantee you've never heard of, but it's actually a hell of a lot of fun. Well, maybe you have heard of it, but I very much doubt it. But it's, once you get the swing of things, it's a lot of fun. Alright, guys. I'm having hot apple cider. Hot apple cider is so good. Oh my god. I really hope that Mario Golf is in the package. If it's not, I feel like such a jackass. Be back in a few. Hey, Video Game Lover 50A, what is up, man? It's so nice to see you. It's so nice to see you. Oh, I became level 8. I didn't level up. I became level 8. I like that. Okay, look at it. This enemy is weird. I like the three dots for eyes. Very spooky. Very spooky. It reminds me of the, you guys know, Ocarina of Time? It reminds me of the Ghost Salesman. Doesn't it remind you guys of the Ghost Salesman in Ocarina of Time? For me it does. For me it does, for sure. Okay. Okay. So guys, the next time there's a nice day, I'm gonna go back down to Toronto. I've started posting some of the Toronto photography that I did. I started posting some of the photography I did in Toronto. I would love for you guys to check it out on my Instagram. That'd be very cool. You gotta find Shining Force 2 on the Genesis. I'll put it on the list of, I'll put it on the list of games I'm looking for you. No, oh. The only time I'm using the back function is if I do something like that, where I accidentally stay instead of attack. That game has, this game's a lot of fun, man. And you know what? There was a third Shining Force game too, or it was a spin-off of Shining Force. It was called like Shining in the Darkness. It was weird because it was like a dungeon crawler. It was like a very, very, very early dungeon crawler. Very cool. Very cool. Maybe I'll play that next. Okay. Okay. But yeah, I'll put it on the list of games I'm looking for you. Okay. I'm gonna take out the archer. Oh no. I think Chester's gonna get destroyed here. The only problem with me getting a Sega CD, now keep in mind it's an investment thing, but I need a Sega Genesis to run it. You know, I need a Sega Genesis to run the Sega CD. Now you're chilling in bed, make sure to tuck you in. No problem, bro. I always tuck my bros in. That's the best part about camping with your friends. You get to tuck each other in. Oh, why is it stuck on? I'm very confused. Okay. I became level 7. I'm hoping that at the next... Hey, Freedom Fighter, what's going on, man? I'm hoping that at the next, town, we can get better equipment. Okay. Oh, my blaze got increased, except I'm probably gonna die here. My friends, there's a new character coming to the channel soon. I'm just waiting for some things to arrive, but I'm very excited about this. Very excited about this. You guys are either gonna really dig it, or you're gonna hate it. It's impossible to find Genesis right now. All I find is Madden and old NFL games. Store has 2 sold Star Treks. $60 a piece, man. I remember one of those Star Trek games is pretty damn good. I remember one of those Star Trek games is pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, I can always take a look up at mine. When my, bro, I got 10 subs in the last 24 hours. That's amazing, dude. That's amazing. That's amazing, bro. That's really cool. That's really cool. I'm really proud of you. I want to help too. Like, I don't mind giving your channel a shout out on my, find yourself one of your favorite streams that you've done lately, Isaac. Shoot me the link to it, and I'll share it on my community, page. You know, people might not comment that much on my community page, but I know for sure people see it, because when I do like a poll on my page, I'll get tons and tons of votes. But when I just do like a status or something, people usually don't comment, but I know that it's getting seen. It's the next generation one, the Deep Space Nine game with side-scrolling weird setup. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not a huge Star Trek fan, but I remember that was one of the games that I had. That was one of the games that I had that was just, I had it. You know what I mean? My grandmother bought me my Sega Genesis at a garage sale, and it just came with a bunch of games. And, but I was so young at that point, and video games were like newer. They weren't so new, I mean, but video games were newer to the point where they were still toys. So very much when my Oma bought me the collection, I never got any new games, you know what I mean? Like, because I already had like 10 games, why would I just get one new one, you know? So that was just one of the games that I had, and I had to deal with it. You said, okay, my phone's on the charger, man, Wait a minute, he dodged the attack. I don't like this. Alright, we'll take this guy out now. Okay. 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 There we go. We are killing it. We're killing it. Take the jewel. It won't have... I don't like this little... Oh my goodness, I just realized that this mouse has a hairdo. Like an actual human hairdo. Why does this mouse have a human hairdo? That's funny, man. Human hairdo. Oh, I don't want this guy to join the force. He's a little rat man. I'm not down with that. Because he's fly. Practice Saturday, no Rayanne this week. I don't know what that means. But how many games have your team won yet this season? Today is my last gym day before I can take a break. That's very nice because my back is really sore. I think I'm doing the leg press thing wrong. I think I'm doing the leg press thing wrong because it's putting a lot of pressure on my back. When the messenger was found dead, the king suffered constipation. Constipation? God, constipation in this day and age would be so horrible, because instead of just going to the store and getting some Metamucil, you'd have to go to like a fucking witch that would cast a spell on you by placing leeches on your cock or something. It would be so awful. Bex, what's going on? What's going on? It's good to see you back. Sorry, I fell asleep but when you messaged me, I was in bed. How did you get past the guards? carefully. I told you this. No one is allowed to leave till we conquer. Okay, what is this? What is that saying? Grand Seal? Grand Seal, is that what it's saying? I would definitely be looking for that Scooby-Doo point-and-click Genesis game. I played that game periodically through point in my life. I need to hold it again. I feel you, man. I feel you. Well, just find out the name of it. You know, find out the name of it. Send me an updated list. Send me an updated list with every game you're looking for, like including, you know, not like you sent me a list of just N64 stuff, right? So anything you're looking for, Genesis, PS1, PS2, like anything like that. I've been waiting for my credit card to come in the mail for a while, and it should be here any day now. And when it does come through, I'm gonna go up to the video game store and get myself something small. So when I do that, when I go up there, I'll just do some price checking for you. And I'm probably gonna go back to Toronto in the next month, you know, and in that month, yeah, I'll go check it out. If you saw the vlog that I made where I went to my Toronto vlog, go like near the end of the vlog, and we go to a really cool video game store. So there's some cool stuff there. Oh wait, is there a monk in this party? I feel bad. That's not good. That's not good. Okay, guys, give me a minute. I have to quickly use the washroom. I'll be right back.
Started it all. Bonk's Revenge, a smash hit sequel with more power and fatter bosses. The Turbo Chip game Ninja Spirit, the ninja action classic packed with fantastic graphics and bold backgrounds. And last but not least, Gate of Thunder, the outrageous intergalactic shoot 'em up with multiple levels of play. You'll also receive Turbo Force, the official CD magazine packed with facts, hints, news, and reviews of the hottest Super CD games and breakthrough CD technology. But it doesn't stop there. Turbo Duo includes a valuable coupon book with savings on Turbo Duo products totaling as much as $50.
これがスーパーガチャポンワールドだ。シミュレーション&アクションバトルスーパーファミコン SP ガンダム X アクトレイダー
力、勇気、戦い、愛、平和。
アクションとクリエーションの見事なる融合。
スーパーファミコンゲーム。
アクトレイダー。
Hi, Rick Mail here. I don't know if you're like me, immensely rich, talented, handsome. Isn't it a bore? Well, I found the answer. Zelda Link's Awakening from Nintendo. You play a medieval elf named Link.
You travel through many worlds, meeting endless characters on your eternal adventures.
So hey, next time you're Rick Mail, why not try Zelda Link's Awakening? I think you'll like it.
Zelda, an involving and inexhaustible Nintendo.
Capcom. Rockman 6史上最大の戦い。ファミコン用ソフトで新発売。Capcom.
Is here with 3D half pipe, 10 levels, a smoke and spin dash, a split screen so two can play, and blast processor. I love you.
Dreamcast! Dreamcast! 来ないで。私を探さないで。
スーパーファミコンサイコドリーム。 ライオットメガステージバトルメガドライブドラゴンボール Z 武勇列伝 Now on sale
もしも僕が悪魔でも友達でいてくれますか？
悪魔青春 RPG ペルソナアトラス
もしも私が悪魔でも好きと言ってくれますか？
悪魔青春 RPG ペルソナアトラス
Seen a rash of these lately. TMK. TMK? Too much Kirby.
Think you can't get too much of a good thing? Try new Kirby Superstar. It's full-blown Kirby, inflated with 8 Kirby games, bloated with 23 Kirby enemies, bulging with new Kirby powers.
Get him into observation.
New Kirby Superstar, only on SNES. Can your system handle it?
ソニック君とテイルス君何々16ビットのメガドライブがあらっとらっとなんと高性能でコンパクトソフトタイトル250オーバーの実力登場メガドライブ2メガ CD2 も同時発売
モータースポーツの最高峰トップフォーミュラーの世界がゲームになった。彼は故国のために。
Alright! My friends, so nice to see you guys back. What do we got here? I'll update my list. It's great of you to do that for me. As soon as I get some bills straightened away, I'm gonna become a member as well. Oh, cool! Love the gaming. It's like I'm sitting on the couch, buddy. It's 1996. I love the vibe. Oh, that is awesome, man. Hey, well, you know what? Members, I really appreciate that. You get your name in the end of all of my videos. Everything that I upload, unless it's time sensitive, unless I'm talking about something in the news, that's like, you know, very time sensitive. Everything goes up for members a few days early. Also, I have a photography Instagram, and I have over 200 photos on there. I sell my photos on the side, like in my personal life, but any member of my channel has free access to any of my photos, any and all of my photos. So if there's something on my Instagram that you like, just let me know, and I'll send you over the file without the watermark on it. Yeah, I really appreciate that, man. I really appreciate that. And, you know what, though, buddy? To be honest with you, when it comes to the video gaming thing, there is, like, a selfish component to it for me, too. Like, I enjoy going to video game stores. You know what I mean? I get a lot of enjoyment going to video game stores, and a lot of the times, I go... What is this? Urban vacuuming? Fuck off. I really enjoy going to video game stores, right? And one thing that I don't like, though, is I don't like going into a video game store and, like, not buying anything, or, like, not being there for, like, a purpose kind of thing. So, if I can go in and say, hey, I'm here to price out some games, then I'm doing something, right? And I can spend some time. Otherwise, I feel like I'm just, like, loitering in their store kind of thing. And the video game store in my town, for whatever reason, they are completely against people filming in their store. And I mean, I've even offered to, like, they don't want people filming in their store at all, so it's not like I can go and make a vlog and document it, you know? I know of Instagram, but life is a lot different in Nova Scotia. No one uses Twitter and Instagram here at all, so I've only ever heard about it. Oh, really? Well, Instagram is it's just a photo sharing. It's just a photo sharing website, right? So, I don't really understand Instagram that much too much either, you know? I've been posting some absolutely beautiful stuff on there, and they get like 1 or 2 likes. I don't understand how to use Instagram really either. But it's up there. It's up there. What I should do though is I should make videos, and I should make a couple videos just showing off my photography. I think I should do that. Oh, I realize it's selfish. I feel the same. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Like, yeah, like, it's not a chore. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, going to the video game store for me and, like, checking out some games for you and stuff like that, it's not a chore. It's something that I enjoy doing, so it's not a big deal. It would be the same if you asked me to keep an eye out for something at, like, a thrift store, right? I love going to the thrift store. Bro, I might have had too much fun to sleep. Well, that's awesome, man. Keep it up. I'm gonna do a quick save here. Yeah, I'll send you, you know what I'll do for you today, Isaac? I'm gonna make a video, because it's kind of hard to explain, and sending it through voice messages would be a pain too, so I'm gonna make like a private video for you today. I'm gonna make a private video for today, and I'm just gonna talk to you about some of like the best ways to, you know, keep that ball rolling on getting more subs and stuff like that. Yeah, I'm really proud of you. 10 subs in one day for like a small channel. That's fucking huge, man. That's huge. That's huge. It took me, I think, like 3 months when I started my channel to get to like 25 subs. So that's pretty fucking crazy, man. That's really cool. That's really cool. Yeah, I'll make you a private video. I'll make you a private video, and then I'll just send you like the link to it, and I'll just talk to you about some strategies that you can use. I have no idea why I can't comment on your video either. That is so weird. I wonder why they don't want people promoting their store. I've never understood people denying free advertising. It seems so dumb. That's the thing. I think maybe they have something personally against me, but I doubt it. You know, I don't see why, but I don't know. They're just not into it. I don't know, I'm a little scared to get a private video. Oh, give me a break. If you got a private video from me, you'd be a happy guy. Okay, we're gonna use a herb here. Do I have any magic? Oh, that's just escape. Okay. Oh my goodness, look at this guy. This guy's spooky. This guy's spooky. By the way, guys, I have some new merch coming to my merch store, and I have 2 kind of catchphrases on my channel. I never really noticed that I do, but I do. I say spooky a lot, and I say very cool. Very cool. It's like something I say all the time on the channel. So I have a very spooky t-shirt coming out, and I have a very cool t-shirt coming out. And they're gonna be pretty cool. They're gonna be very cool. The other one, the third catchphrase I have that you don't hear as much because I'm not doing my like shopping videos that much anymore, but is expensive. Nerd, what's up, man? How are you doing? How are you doing? I hope you're well. I hope you're well. We are all just a bunch of friends here, hanging out. I don't think it's you, buddy. I just think they're hoity-toity. Yeah, could be. They could have had a bad experience with somebody before. Like, I shouldn't jump so quick to conclusions. You know what I mean? They might also think that I'm, like they've never checked out my channel, right? So, oh, hell yeah. Too. They might think that, like, I'm some big YouTuber. Like, if I was a pretty well-known YouTuber, I could probably make, you know, $5,000 or $6,000 off of making a video, and they would probably be upset that, you know, I don't know, I'm overthinking it. Some people just aren't into it, man. Some people just aren't into it. So are you really sober living? Absolutely, my man. Absolutely. I have been sober now. Hey, Google. How many days has it been since October 5th, 2021?
There are 1,186 days from October 5th, 2021.
1,186 days, my friend. 1,186 days. Yeah, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling amazing. I try to just encourage other people to be safe. One thing, though, on my channel, I'm not against drugs. I'm not against drugs, and I'm not against drinking. I'm just here for people who feel like, hey, I have some issues that I need help with. Can you help me? That's what I'm here for, you know? If you are a drinker or a drug user, that's cool, you know? That's your choice. And the only thing that I hope is that you're safe about it. You know? But, yeah, I'm not against it, so I'm not one of those people. You're never gonna hear me tell people not to drink. You'll hear me say, if you are gonna drink, try and drink safely. Oh, jeez. But yeah, and, I do a lot of traveling on my channel. Thank you, Trigger, I appreciate it. I do a lot of traveling on my channel, and, the reason I can do my traveling is because I'm sober now, and I can trust myself, you know, not to get into trouble and get kicked out of the country and stuff like that. So I make travel vlogs, and in my vlogs I always have like a maybe 1 minute, 2 minute rant where I just say, you know, this is only possible because I'm sober, so... You know, damn dude, what's your story? I'm an alcoholic myself, and it's really hard for me to quit. I'm drinking now, but I'm not super hammered, just buzzing. Hey, no worries, man. So my story, to give you the gist of it, my friend, I have a long story, but to give you the gist of it, I'm a cancer survivor, and, when I got out of the hospital from my cancer and all my surgeries and stuff like that, my friends took me, but I've been a heavy drinker since 2020. A lot of people have. After I survived my cancer and I was, like, finally well enough to, like, actually go out and enjoy life again, my friends took me on a camping trip, and every one of my friends bought me a case of beer, and, it was my very first experience ever with heavy binge drinking. And I binge drank that entire trip, and then when I came home, before that trip, I was never someone who drank at home. Me and my friends went out on like Friday night or Saturday night, but I never had alcohol in the house. But after that trip happened, I ended up coming home with like 8 cases of beer. And then I realized how convenient it was to drink in your house, and then I quickly went on a very quick downhill path, and I just couldn't stop drinking. I basically had that one experience with binge drinking, and I couldn't stop. And at the time, I was, hey, what's up, buddy? Sober feels better than drunk ever will. Oh, fuck yeah, it does. Oh, yeah, absolutely it does. yeah, and after over the next 10 years, my life went absolutely into the shits. I had 5 suicide attempts. I have been this is definitely gonna get my stream demonetized, but I've been raped before. I've been through some horrific things with my alcoholism and stuff, and I had, as I said, I had 5 suicide attempts, and on my last, before I went and did my last suicide attempt, my grandmother had been like begging me to go to rehab, and she had been telling me that she would pay for it and everything like that, and I kept saying no, like I'll be fine. I didn't want to go to rehab because I was planning on killing myself, right? So there was no point. However, right before my last suicide attempt, I gained a lot of clarity in my life, and I called my grandmother, and she got me into rehab 2 days later, and I went through the rehab program, and now I'm sober, and I've dedicated my life to helping other people. I have, because of my drinking, I have a brain disease called Korvazov syndrome, Korvazov and Wernicke syndrome, and it's very much like a form of dementia. It's a serious memory issue, so I can't remember things that, for example, that the entirety of my drinking for the 10 year, it took me about 10 years before I can't remember anything from my 20s, you know? I can remember a few traumatic events that happened in my 20s, but I can't remember my 20s, you know? Richard Z, it's so nice to see you. I've been in rehab, wasn't as bad as I thought. No, rehab is not as bad as you think, because you know what? Everybody is there for the same reason, and you have a bunch of people that are, you know, they're there for the same reason, you know, and they want to get help. Yeah, rehab's great, and so that's my story. You can find my story in much more detail on my channel, but that's my story, you know. I don't believe in that whole, you know, try a drug once and you'll be addicted forever kind of thing. However, if you're in a situation like I was back then, I was a drug dealer, right? So, I had a lot of money back then, and I didn't need to worry about necessarily working a traditional job, and so I was rolling in cash back then, and then when I started drinking, all of that went away very quickly, you know. So, oh jeez, that spooked me out. It's like a vampire. But now I've been sober for over 3 years, and the things that I've done while sober are incredible, you know. I've been to Japan 4 times now. When I was in Japan, I fell in love with a beautiful Japanese girl, and we dated for about a year, and we even got engaged. I could not have done that when I was a drinker, you know? I was so undesirable when I was a drinker, it's unbelievable, you know? I've been able to travel the world. I've been able to make a YouTube channel, and recently the YouTube channel went over 5 million views, you know? That's insane to me. One of my videos that went viral has been getting like 50,000 views a day for the last like month and a half, you know? Like, I'm so happy the way that my life is now without drinking. So, people say I have autism, but I call it having that dog in me. People say that you have autism? Are those people doctors? I mean, autism is so wide. I mean, they don't even use a spectrum for autism anymore. They use like a fucking circle pie chart kind of thing. I wish I could be in your shoes, man. I'm too scared. Fuck's sake. I wish I could be in your shoes, man. I'm too scared to quit. I feel like life won't be the same anymore. I'm so invested in alcohol. I feel like it's nothing is more fun than drinking. I agree with you in the sense, I don't agree with you. I mean, that's how I felt. That's exactly how I felt. I quickly have to take just a quick break. Please stick around. I'm going to put on some retro commercials. I think you'll like them. Please stick around because I have something to tell you. I went through the exact same thing, and I'll stick around, please. I'll be back in 2 minutes. I have something that I want to tell you. Please stick around. I'll be right back, guys.
Game Boy Advance.
あのティノビーがついに上陸。ファンタジックアクションゲームティノビーの大冒険 by Hudson.
He gets stung. He gets squashed. He gets bitten. That's if he's not being frozen or set on fire, of course. I tell you, playing the bad guy isn't easy. Wario Land 4 on Game Boy Advance.
This is the new Frogger Home video game. Ribbit, it's just like the arcade game. You have to hop Frogger past these cars and trucks. Ha, missed. And back home to his lily pad. The new Frogger Home video game. Bring it back to your pad.
Also from Parker, Star Wars. You saw Luke Skywalker battle the Imperial Walkers. Now bring the battle home. Play The Empire Strikes Back, where the challenge never ends. The Empire Strikes Back.
Ribbit.
And Frogger video games. Only from Parker.
I'll blow this town to smithereens! Time bombs! Try to get up there in time, Spider-Man! Watch me cut my web, Goblin! Watch yourself fall, Silk Slinger! Gotta stop the bombs in time! If I don't get you, webhead, my diagnoses will! Holy Hannah! And you're running out of fluid! Is this more action than even Spider-Man can handle? Spider-Man, a video game from Parker Brothers, the ones to beat.
Welcome to the third place.
There's never been a game like Sega Saturn's Knights. Never been a game that's allowed you to fly, fluid and free, in real-time 3D. Never, not anywhere.
Alright guys, I'm back. Alright, so, I hope you guys are still with me. Okay, so who's here? I wonder if maybe I have autism. Just think overanalyze. I was over for 2 in here last before I realized I was much happier. I'll stick around. Okay, so, my man, let me passing out, great as always. Alright, my man, I will see you soon. Have a great day. Okay, give me a sec, no problem. No problem. Oh shit, I gotta take my medication. Give me a second.
Started it all. Bones Revenge, a smash hit sequel with more power and fatter bosses. The Turbo Chip game Ninja Spirit, the ninja action classic packed with fantastic graphics and bold backgrounds. And last but not least, Gate of Thunder, the outrageous intergalactic shoot 'em up with multiple levels of play. You'll also receive Turbo Force, the official CD magazine packed with facts, hints, news, and reviews of the hottest Super CD games and breakthrough CD technology. But it doesn't stop there. Turbo Duo includes a valuable coupon book with savings on Turbo Duo products totaling as much as $50.
これがスーパーガチャポンワールドだ。シミュレーション&アクションバトルスーパーファミコン SP ガンダム X
アクトレイダー力、勇気、戦い、愛、平和、
アクションとクリエーションの見事なる融合。
スーパーファミコンゲーム
アクトレイダー。
Hi.
Alright guys, I'm sorry about that. I don't like to take my medication on camera. YouTube doesn't like me taking my medication on camera. Okay. I'm gonna pee. Just got weak, nerd. That's why I went to rehab. Doing a lot better now. When Nerd comes back, I've got a nice story for you guys. Richard Z, what's up, man? So, where are you watching from, buddy? Where are you watching from? Where are you watching from? A lot of people from the States. The farthest that we've had somebody in chat from was in Africa. Was in Nairobi. That was the farthest away. We have a couple regulars that are from Brazil. That's pretty cool. I feel like a little UN over here. Great state of Texas. Hey, very cool. You know, if you're new to the channel, I do travel vlogs on my channel, and Texas is on my my eyesight for trips. Okay, so nerd, you're scared about getting sober because it's not fun. That's why. Okay, wait, let me grab a beer. Okay, no worries. No worries. Sorry, I can't help it. Hey, dude, again, I'm not against drinking. If you want to have a beer, rock it. That's cool, you know? The only thing I try not to say is, in the chat, try not to glorify being drunk. Like, don't say, like, oh, I'm so loaded and I'm feeling great, you know? Because there's other people that might be going, like, is the guy in the stream? No, let me get this straight. We're just watching random gameplay video. No, I'm playing. I'm playing. I'm playing, buddy. I'm playing. I'm just I'm a chill guy. I'm a chill guy, and I'm here to hang out more than I am for the game. You know, I'm not doing a game walkthrough. I'm just hanging out with you guys. Okay, so nerd. The thing is, that's the reason why it was so hard for me to quit alcohol too. That was why, because I thought everything wouldn't be fun anymore. Oh shoot. I had a really hard time because everything that I did, I would enhance it with alcohol. And you know, being a Canadian, we do a shitload of things here in Canada that you drink with. Camping, fishing, cooking, hockey, any sporting event, anything like that. I would agree, Richard. It took me about 6 months as well. It took me about 6 months as well. Spot on. But for me, everything that I did, even something like going to the lake for a hike, you know, it would involve bringing a six-pack because the hike is going to be 3 hours long, and there's a bunch of picnic tables, so why not, you know, go for the hike, chill out, have a beer or two, and then continue the hike, right? For me, a sporting event, how on earth could I go watch a Toronto Blue Jays game without having, you know, 8 beers and stuff like that, you know? And that was a big reason why I had 5 suicide attempts, because I truly thought that unless I was intoxicated, there's no way I could enjoy it. Regardless, even just something as simple as playing video games with my friends. Like, the idea of sitting down with 4 friends and playing Mario Party without alcohol, it's like, there's no point. It's like, there's absolutely no point, you know? But I'm telling you, alcohol only takes away from it. 5 suicide attempts, yeah. Please don't say I wasn't trying hard enough, because I tried a whole bunch of different things. Yeah, so, I'm telling you, man, every single thing that you think alcohol, makes more fun, it doesn't. And then you realize that there's things that alcohol makes fun that just straight up isn't fun at all. You know what I mean? Like going to the bar on a Friday night. You know what I mean? Like the idea of just going, especially as like a single guy, going to the bar on a Friday night as a single guy in hopes to like pick up other drunk women is like the saddest reality ever. You know? And I gotta tell you, every little thing, it took me a little while to start Jamboree on Switch. Oh, very cool. How is Jamboree on Switch, by the way? Every little thing that I started doing, I started realizing was so much better without alcohol. For example, a sports game, right? Let's say you go to a sporting event, right? Let's say you were like someone like me who got loaded at sporting events. That usually means having between 8 and 10 beers, right? At a sporting event in Canada, a beer's gonna cost you probably $12. Oh no, I died. A beer's probably gonna cost you $12 each. So there already is like $120 Canadian, just in alcohol, right? And then you have to eat and you have to do all that. And then the only thing that you come home with is a hangover, and a lot of the times you forget even what happened at the games. I can't tell you how many times I went to a sporting event and got so drunk that I didn't even remember how I got home from it. You know what I mean? But then now let's say you don't drink, right? Now, maybe you can come home with a really cool piece of memorabilia from the shop. You know, you're not spending $120 on alcohol anymore. Maybe, oh, there you go. I got loaded, at a Tool concert this year, my favorite band, and I barely remember it. Exactly. I'm the same way. I've been to so many concerts in my life, and especially when it's a concert like a festival. Buddy, I'm so fucking drunk by 1 p.m. that I can't remember the headlining acts or anything like that, you know? And, buddy, imagine this, too. You went to a Tool concert. Wouldn't it have been so much cooler to come home with a really nice tour sweater and maybe a tour t-shirt and maybe like a signed album or something like that, instead of just getting shit-faced and probably throwing up? You know you're an alcoholic but is filled and you keep a straight face and you don't. Yeah, absolutely. And the thing is, like, I promise you, and then like everything starts to get better. Everything that I thought would be terrible. For example, me being able to travel the world, it is, oh wait, no, these guys aren't gonna have anything better. It is mind-blowing to me because I was somebody who would get so drunk in my hometown that I would pass out in the streets. I would pass out in the streets of my town. That's how little I could travel. And now I travel the world, you know? That is so cool. Hey, Aiden, what's going on? You got your plushies. I got a hamster plushie. Very cool. I love hamster plushies. And a TV Guy plushie. Is TV Guy from Skibbity Toilet? Yeah, man, I saw Queen last year sober, and I remember all of it. Great fucking show. That's amazing, man. That's amazing. And it's not just like concerts and stuff, or sporting events. Things like, it has been so quiet since they forced their way into the castle. Things like camping. right? Here in Canada, camping and drinking, they're the same thing. Like there are even rules. There are even exceptions made in Canadian culture for drinking when you're camping. For example, it is completely fine and not socially unacceptable to crack a beer open at dawn if you're camping. You know, if you're at the lake and you're sleeping in tents and stuff like that, it is completely acceptable to have a beer with breakfast, you know? So for me, the idea of doing camping was very off for me, because how do you go camping when everything camping is drinking related? And it gets better. It gets better. And you find amazing things, and you start to enjoy things, and it gets better. It gets way better. So here's my issue. My tolerance is so high that any normal liver would be trash. Yeah, I hear ya. I don't have hangovers anymore because my body's used to it. I remember everything, and I don't have withdrawals. So here's... I hear you. The best thing to do, buddy, number one, are you talking to a doctor? Are you speaking with a healthcare official? Because that's your first step. You know, your first step is getting, if you have a family doctor. Well, actually, I would say your very first step is admitting that you have a problem to your family and loved ones. You know, that's probably the first step. And the reason why that's important is because if your family's like mad at you, and they were very mad at me, if you're in that kind of a situation, all of that resentment, it turns around. Because how can you be mad at somebody who's trying to get better for themselves? You know what I mean? So yeah, try to admit to your loved ones that you have a problem. And then talk to sounds like you have a substance abuse issue. Well, he does. That's what we're talking about. We're talking about sobriety. I can drink a bottle of brandy and wake up, no problem. Yeah. Talk to a professional about it, you know. I'm sorry for spilling my guts on your channel, dude. Dude, that's why I'm here. That's why I'm here. I'm actually enjoying your content, and I thank you for making content for people. No, that's why I'm here, man. That's 100% why I'm here. There's a reason why my channel is called Sober Living, and, you know, buddy, I know that I'll never be, like, a huge success financially, and I've said this on my channel a million times. I know that I will never reach, like, the levels that other people will. However, what I can do is I can dedicate my life to helping people, and that doesn't cost me anything but my time, you know? So that's what my channel is about. So, not a problem. Also, nerd, the best thing, if you are on Instagram, add me on Instagram. Or send me an email, and we can have a private discussion. Shoot me an email. I keep my email in okay, yeah, I'm gonna do a save here. I wish I could tell you about my addictions and how functional I am. That would be great. You know what? I keep my email in the description of this video. I check that email all the time. We're gonna keep our main character in the back here. I check that email all the time. If you write me a very long email, I will sit down and I will read every word of it, you know? So I recommend that that you do that. I would love to be able to help, you know? I help a lot of people in my life, and I would love to be able to help you as well, you know? I'm here for you. Which headphones am I wearing? I am wearing, these are, I think they're called sound cords. Let me see what the Bluetooth says. They are called sound. They're really good. I got them in Japan, and I thought they were like a Japanese thing. But then, I saw a girl at the gym wearing them today, so I was like, maybe they're not Japanese. But they are very, very good. The noise canceling on them is phenomenal. No, why is it selected on stay? Attack. I subbed. I love this dude. Where are you from? Hey, thank you so much for the sub, man. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that. Oh, is this you? Okay. Oh, very cool, N64. I do a lot of N64 stuff on this channel. Yeah, they look great. Hey, thank you. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. I wanted to get something that had a little bit more personality. All of the headphones that I saw at Bic Camera in Japan, they were all like black or gray. And I saw the blue ones, and I was like, you know what? I'm a blue kind of guy. Maybe I'll like these. But they're really good, and they're not super expensive. I think I have very, very bad memory, but I think they were under $200. I'm pretty sure they were like, maybe they were a bit more. I think they were between $200 and $300, but I don't remember. As I said, I have a memory loss issue, and my memory only lasts for about 3-ish months, so I can't remember the price of something from 6 months ago. I am from Canada, my man. I'm from the GTA in Canada. I'm from the 6. I'm from LA, and I'm a huge sports and gaming fan. Hey, that is very cool. I'm a huge Dodgers fan, my friend. And yeah, that was a great World Series, my friend. I don't know if you're an LA fan for baseball, but oh man, is it a good time to be an LA fan right now. And I feel so bad because I follow one team, like my home team is the Toronto Blue Jays, and I root for the Toronto Blue Jays, but ever since I was a kid, I always thought that it was important to root for two teams, because most leagues, right, are a Western Conference and an Eastern Conference. So when I grew up, it was, you know, I would follow the Avalanche in the West, and I'd follow the Devils in the East. So I've always kind of had two teams, and so my home team is the Toronto Blue Jays. They actually helped me get through my cancer, which was why they have a special place in my heart. But my team in the other league is the Dodgers. You're a Dodger fan, Bulls fan, and Raiders fan. Hey, well, you know what? Raiders, if the Raiders and the Bills meet in the Super Bowl this year, one of them will break their streak. One of them will break their streak, and then one of them will be like 6-0 in the Super Bowl. And being a Bulls fan, that's pretty cool. I mean, the Bulls now are pretty shit, but I'm a Toronto Raptors fan, and the Raptors just lost. The Raptors 2 games ago lost their worst ever loss ever. Oh, Raiders are out of the playoffs. I don't since like week 5. Oh, are they? Oh, okay. I don't follow the NFL. I just saw that on like a sports meme. That meme must have been old then. Yeah, I don't follow the NFL. I follow the CFL because I'm Canadian. So if you want to know about those Winnipeg Blue Bombers, I can fucking teach you all about them. But I don't know too much about the NFL. Apex Raiders have been out since. You're a Cowboys fan? Haven't the Cowboys been terrible since, like, the early 90s? I could be wrong, but... And are Cowboys fans as obsessed with Tom Landry as Hank Hill would make me believe? Hey guys, I just wanted to say, by the way, thank you so much for being out here tonight. This means so much to me, you know. If you're new to the channel, if you're new to the channel, a couple things. I have severe ADHD. That's why I have to get up and move around. I also have headphones of something else playing. I'm watching like a movie over here while I'm doing all of this. I need to have multiple things going on. And then the other thing is I forget everything all the time. So, please bear with me. Please bear with me. It goes out of my brain so quickly. It's rough. It's rough. The other day, I left the house to go pick up my sister's dog, right? And my sister is just up the street from me, right? Well, she's like 20 minutes up the street from me, but... So I go to pick up my sister's dog, and then while I was walking up there, I saw something that I wanted to do a little bit of photography because I bring my camera with me wherever I go. And so I did photography of this thing, and then I came home to put the pictures on my computer and edit them and stuff, and then I edited them, and then I just played video games for a little bit, and then my sister messages me like 2 hours later, and is like, "Do you have the dog yet?" And I'm like, "Oh no! I forgot to pick him up." So it fucking affects my daily life in a negative way, big time. Yeah, but another thing that you'll find out about me if you've been on the channel for a long time, you'll know this. I have severe anxiety. I have to take a boatload of meds for it, and tonight I was really worried about coming on. Even look at the pinned message. You know what? I can probably get rid of that pinned message now. But the pinned message basically says, "Hey guys, I'm having a hard time tonight. I'm probably not going to be that talkative, and because you guys are wonderful, I get to hang out with you guys and I feel great. So that's awesome. Thank you. I appreciate you guys. I was drinking heavily all day, every day from last November till July. It's all a blur. So blessed I got out of that. I'm still drinking, but not nearly as bad. Quitting on Saturday." Hey man, well, if you ever need any encouragement, or if you ever feel like you need someone to talk to who's, you know, been down the same road that you're going down, shoot me a message on Instagram or shoot me an email or just show up in the chats, you know? We have a great community of people here. During the day, I'm surprised that there's so many people here during the night. But during the day, we've got a great group of people here. A lot of us are either dealing with it or have dealt with it in the past, you know. We got a small community here, but it's an awesome community. It's an awesome community. Yeah, and I don't stand at all for, like, I'm all for free speech and stuff. Like, if you guys want to troll me or make fun of me and stuff, like, I don't delete those comments at all, because I believe that, like, you guys have every right to express that, right? The only thing that I get rid of is, stuff that would encourage people to, like, drink and shit. So, like, it rarely happens, though. It very rarely happens. Oh my goodness! Thank you so much, nerd! So much, but I appreciate small channels. That means so much to me, buddy. You have no idea how much that helps small channels, dude. thank you so much. Because of donations like that, I was able to go down to Toronto and do a big vlog on Christmas Eve, so I really appreciate that, man. Right now, I'm saving up to bike across Japan for men's health. I just want to raise awareness and you know, help people out there. So every donation that I get from now until I do that is all going towards the Japan thing, and I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. But yeah, I'm always here. I stream every day. I stream every day because it's good for me. It's good for my mental health. It's good for me to be able to talk to people. When I went through my addiction, I really pushed everybody out of my life, and I didn't have anybody there. You know what I mean? So what I've dedicated my life to is I want to be there for people. I want to make sure that people know that they have at least one friend, you know, and they have at least one friend that's got their back. And I really appreciate that. Thank you for the donation, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, and by the way, we are just a chill channel. Like, I am a very casual gamer. I'm a very casual gamer. The hardest difficulty that I've ever done, though, I did beat Duke Nukem on Nightmare difficulty, and that was... Wait, no. Whatever difficulty is the one that doesn't have the respawning enemies. The respawning enemies is a joke difficulty and is not meant to be played in the way the normal game is. But whatever one is right below that, we've beaten it. That was the hardest game I've played. But yeah, I'm very casual. I just love to hang out with you guys and chat. So don't ever feel like you're distracting me. I know that there's a lot of people that watch my streams and they never chat because they don't want to distract me. That's not what this channel's about. This channel's about hanging out with you guys, you know? Plus, too, like, I watch YouTube as my only source of entertainment, and for me, I don't want to watch a live stream of, I don't want to watch a live... Like, for example, my favorite YouTuber is Charlie, right? From Penguin V0. And he does live streams all the time. I never watch them ever because, I can't interact with it. You know? I can't interact with it. It's not like I'm gonna write a nice comment and he's gonna go, oh, hey, thanks, Kai. I appreciate that. You know what I mean? Whereas with smaller YouTubers, you can actually hang out and like build a relationship and chill out. You know, that's what I like. That's what I like. I need to like run away and use I need to use a herb. Yeah, I appreciate you guys. And you know what? I do a lot on my channel. If you're new to the channel, my channel is very varied. I have I do a little bit of everything. I'm an eccentric guy. I do a lot of video gaming, but I also do a lot of traveling, and I do a lot of, like, I'm starting to, I've done a few commentary videos, like I did a series on Doomsday Preppers, which I think is pretty damn funny. It's in, if you check out my channel, it's in one of the highlighted playlists. But this year in January, I'm going to be doing a lot more commentary, reaction stuff. I do lots of stuff. I like to make people laugh. I like to make people laugh. I like to make people think about stuff. I don't like the character design for that character. It freaks me out. It makes me think that I'm fighting Uncle Fester. And everybody knows that Uncle Fester sharded and then the Addams family started. So, everybody knows that. Of course, Uncle Fester sharded, the family started, Addams family started. Yikes. I need... Oh no, this is not good. I hope this guy has a healing item. Oh, he does. A healing thing only gives you 10? That's terrible. One vlog that I am going to be doing this year that'll be completely out of pocket. I'm going back to Montreal. I'm going to Montreal. Oh, that is not fair! That is not fair at all. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? This is nonsensical. Damn, bro, you got 17 likes. Really? That's amazing. That's amazing. I love to hear that. Happy first super on a live stream. Yeah, I really appreciate that, man. I really appreciate that. Getting supers is, for a small channel, it's really nice. It's really nice, you know? For a long time in my life, I didn't have people that, you know, supported me. Obviously, I don't like saying that too much because my sister's always had my back, right? So whenever I say, like, I didn't have much of a family, I'm negating my sister. My sister's always had my back. Got one more question. What is a video game you've beaten multiple times? Oh, fuck, buddy. I've beaten most video games multiple times because the thing is with, I think with people that have really severe ADHD, I think it's hard for them to... Now, this could just be me, but I think it's hard for people that have the same mental stuff that I do, to find new things, you know? So it's I would much rather play like a classic game than try a new IP. You know what I mean? So a lot of the games that I've played, I've beaten them multiple times. The game I've beaten the most ever has got to be Mario 64. I used to speedrun Mario 64, and I've beaten it probably 500 or 600 times. But yeah, the Tony Hawk games I've beaten tons of times. The Zelda games I've beaten tons of times. I've never beaten this game. I've beaten... What else is something I've beaten a ton of times? Right now on the channel, we're doing a Skyrim playthrough where I'm attempting to beat that game. And by beat that game, I mean max level it and 100. What about a favorite game that you love playing a lot is Skyrim. Skyrim is my #1 game of all time. Of all time, Skyrim is my #1 game. I am making a top 100 list of my best favorite games with like a good write-up on each one of them coming up. So I just kind of gave away the #1. But for me, Skyrim is the #1 game for me of all time. You know, it's so good. The Fallout games are very good. Games that I play a lot. Yeah, I mean, I play... What else do I play a lot of? On the channel, you'll see I've got probably a whenever I play a different game on my channel, I make a playlist for it. So I've probably played like 150, 200 games on the channel before. I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt it. I've only been live streaming, like, legitimately live streaming where I kind of know what I'm doing. I've only been doing that for about 1.5 years. So I'm still pretty new to all this live streaming. Like, I literally only got my microphone arm, I literally only got my microphone arm for Christmas this year. It's been very DIY. What game are you obsessed with right now? The thing is, when you're a streamer, you can't really be obsessed with one game, because if you become obsessed with one game, people will find your channel, and then they'll think that that's all you do on your channel, and then the moment you play a different game, they don't like it anymore. You know what I mean? So I've got games going on it a lot. One game that I'm playing in the background that I'd really like to bring to the channel. This game here. This is an Ultraman game from Japan, and it's very good, but it's very difficult. It's basically like, the best way I could describe it is it's kind of like a Mega Man game, but it's got all the Ultraman kaiju in it, and it's one of my most expensive games that I own. So I would like to do like a little bit of a spotlight on it. So I've been playing it a lot in the background, but I can't beat the 3rd level. And it doesn't have it does have a level select. It does have a level select code, but I have a rule where I can only use the level select code if I've actually gotten to that level, you know? So if I've been playing it for a while, yeah, I have to have actually gotten to the level. So I have to beat the boss, and I can't beat the boss. But one of the friends of the channel, Bouncer Bex, she also has this game. She got the loose copy for a good price. I would have much rather bought the loose copy of this game for like $80 than what I paid for this. But it was a good investment. It was a good investment. It was a good investment. I think the best investment, though, these two games, best investment ever. This is my most expensive Nintendo 64 game. This is a train simulator game, but it's the big box version that comes with a microphone that you're the conductor of the train, right? And, you have to announce like the train stations and shit. This is by far the rarest Nintendo 64 thing that I have. This is easily, if I were to sell this, $500 is $500 minimum is what we're talking for this guy. I got that for $30. I got it for $30. And then this one here, Wizardry? This is like a Dungeons and Dragons, this is like a Dungeons and Dragons Famicom game. I bought this box for $4, and it's worth like $90, so that was a damn good investment. I think it was a good investment. Oh, it was for sure a good investment, but I could have done something nice with my ex that night instead of it. But I got that game for, I got it on one of our video game hunts. I think it was $180. I think it was $180. Damn it! You know what? I have a better strategy. I have a better strategy for this. Okay. The new strategy is that we're doing this ghost hunting style. So this guy's going here. This guy's going here. We're doing this ghost hunting style. 100%. The most expensive item I got right now... Hey, Sexy, what's going on? The most expensive I got right now is a Zelda Hylian Shield new to... Oh, wow! That's so cool, buddy. We have a very, very similar investment. Look what I picked up on my New York City vlogging trip. I picked this up on my New York City vlogging trip. The Zelda Switch. Or the Zelda Switch Lite. And that's just staying sealed. That's very cool. That's very cool. Okay, we're doing the ghost hunting. We're doing the ghost hunting method now. Oh, this hits 2 enemies? Hell yes! Dude, I wanted one of those so bad. Well, I got it. Not only did I get it, but check this out. Because I bought it at the Nintendo store in New York City, I also got this with it. Careful. Damn it. I also got this with it. Very cool bag. So, the collection, I like it. Okay. The Walmart had like 5 of them. Oh, really? See, I felt so stupid because when I went to New York City, you'll even see if you watch my vlogs, you'll see I went to the Nintendo store in New York City. For some reason, that was on display in the store, right? But above it was a exclusive Zelda carrying case, right? Cool little collection you got from what you showed me. Well, you know what, buddy? Actually, if you go on my channel and you look at the videos, like the video playlist, and if you go back about maybe 10 or 15 videos, I actually did, I don't know if you can see it, but my walls are covered in video games. I have like a little video game store in here. I actually did a tour of my full game room. If you're interested at all, check out that video. It's pretty. I got some pretty cool stuff here. I use it all as investments because 90% of my stuff is all Japanese. And when I go to Japan, I do a lot of investing because the Japanese games are worth substantially more in North America. You know, so. I got quite a thing. I even have, if you're interested, in the description of the video, I have my entire collection on price charting, and the link to it is in the description of the video. You can see every game that I own. My birthday is in the 24th for reference. It's on the 24th of January? Well, that's still pretty close. It's less than a month away. What the fuck is this? Okay. We're just hiding in this group. We're just hiding in this group. I don't want to use the magic if it's just gonna hit one of them. I pre-ordered the Zelda Switch Lite thinking it's going to be rare, and then went to Walmart during Christmas. There was 7 of them. Oh, that's what I was saying. Sorry about my memory. Yeah, there was, at the New York store, there was an exclusive Zelda carrying case, but it was advertised right beside that Switch. So I thought that the Switch was exclusive. So in my vlog, I'm talking about how I'm gonna go get this limited edition Switch, right? That's only sold at the Nintendo store in New York City. And then I got people telling me that you can buy that thing anywhere. And I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake. I didn't know that. I thought it was exclusive. But it was still pretty cool that I found it. It was still pretty cool that I found it. This one, I don't know if they all do, but this one comes with a year of, it comes with a year of Nintendo Switch Online. And no, I can't open it sealed. It's such a shame, because the thing is, I could use that code, right? Because by the time I sell that thing, the code is going to be long expired, right? So there would be nothing wrong with me using the code, because when I sell it, it will be long expired. However, there's absolutely no way of me getting the code unless I break the seal. And it's like, damn it! That's such a shame, because it'll never be used. It'll never be used, and I could definitely use it. I know a game we should play, Super Mario Odyssey. I would be down for Mario Odyssey. I love that game. I don't have it, though. I don't have it, and I don't have the money to buy it either. I don't have the money to buy it either. There are 5 games. This year, I'm really going to be trying my best to save for my Japan trip, right? I'm gonna need every penny I can do, because that trip is probably gonna cost me like $15,000. So, I really need to save. That being said, I usually go to the video game store and pick myself up something, like once a month kind of thing. That means 12 new games in the year. That's just way too much. So I've made a list of 5 games that I'll be looking for this year. But other than those 5 games, I'm not going to be buying any games. I got a donation. I got a donation a couple weeks ago, because somebody wanted me to buy the Tomb Raider, bundle. So, guys, I just want to let you know, any donations that I get are going towards saving up for the charity trip. However, if you guys send a donation that is specifically for something, like if a game that you want to see is $20 and you send $20 and say buy the game, then I'll use it for that. Other than that, any donations are going towards the charity bike ride. You know what, though, Mr. Beans? I think my friend Bex might have Super Mario Odyssey. I think my friend Bex might have Super Mario Odyssey. There's a good chance that she does. If she does, I'm sure she would let me borrow it. If you guys are wondering what 5 games I'm looking for, they're all for the N64. And they are Road Rash 64, either one of the Gex games, doesn't really matter, they're both good. But if I could pick one, the one that definitely has the haunted house level, I'm not too sure which that is, but that's what I want. And then either, whatever one I find first, either one of the Battle Tank games or Army Men Sergeant's Heroes. Sarge's Heroes, yeah. And then I want to get a Game Boy camera, because I want to live stream with the Game Boy camera. I want to set up a smaller camera, maybe up in the corner where the thing is, of my feed coming through on a Game Boy camera. I think that would be super unique, and I don't think there's anybody out there that live streams on a Game Boy camera, and I think that'd be very cool. Do I have a healing spell? No. You know what? I hope I have, Yikes. Yikes. Okay, guys, I'm gonna check on my roommate really quickly. If you are new to the channel, my roommate is handicapped. He doesn't have a leg, so I gotta help him out a lot.
Give me a second, guys. I'll be right back.
Started it all. Bones Revenge, a smash hit sequel with more power and fatter bosses. The Turbo Chip game Ninja Spirit, the ninja action classic packed with fantastic graphics and bold backgrounds. And last but not least, Gate of Thunder, the outrageous intergalactic shoot 'em up with multiple levels of play. You'll also receive Turbo Force, the official CD magazine packed with facts, hints, news, and reviews of the hottest Super CD games and breakthrough CD technology. But it doesn't stop there. Turbo Duo includes a valuable coupon book with savings on Turbo Duo products totaling as much as $50.
これがスーパーガチャポンワールドだ。シミュレーション&アクションバトルスーパーファミコン SP ガンダム X
アクトレイダー
力、勇気、戦い、愛、平和。
アクションとクリエーションの見事なる融合。
スーパーファミコンゲーム。
アクトレイダー。
Hi, Rick Mail here. I don't know if you're like me, immensely rich, talented, handsome. Isn't it a bore? Well, I found the answer. Zelda Link's Awakening from Nintendo. You play a medieval elf named Link.
You travel through many worlds, meeting endless characters on your eternal adventures.
So hey, next time you're Rick Mail, why not try Zelda Link's Awakening? I think you'll like it.
Zelda, an evolving and inexhaustible Nintendo.
Capcom.
Rockman 6史上最大の戦い。ファミコン用ソフトで新発売。
Capcom.
Is here with 3D half pipe, 10 levels, a smoke and spin dash, a split screen so two can play, and blast processing. I love beer.
Dreamcast! Dreamcast! 来ないで。私を探さないで。
スーパーファミコンサイコドリームライオット。
Okay, so my friends, so I have to see my doctor like often, right? Because I'm a cancer survivor. Yeah, I have to go to the doctor pretty often because I'm a cancer survivor. I have to get regular checks to make sure that it hasn't come back, right? And what I do every time is I always have so much to talk about with my doctor that I feel like an overwhelmer. Because I also have a severe sleepwalking problem, and it's really, really bad. I even walked onto a train once. Like, I walked out of my apartment, down into the street, down onto the train, like everything like that, you know? So I have issues, so I always have a lot to tell her. So, I try and have a last question that kind of like cleanses the palate for her. Sorry, I'm not chatting much. I'm making ramen. Hey, no worries at all, man. No worries at all. So I always ask her stuff at the end that kind of makes her smile. And you know what I asked her this time? Have you guys ever seen those ridiculous Indian street food videos that are like really popular? Where it's just people that are like sitting in absolute filth with like their bare feet and they're like cooking food and stuff. Like just, there's like flies and shit everywhere. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? And so I showed this to the doctor and I said, just how? I said, if I were to go to India, right? If I were to make it, because she knows that I do travel vlogging and stuff like that. I said, if I were to go here and if I were to eat this, what would happen to me? And she says, well, you could probably get fucking, what did she say? Botulism. She said you could probably get botulism from it. You could probably get, foot and mouth disease from it. Like, there's so many things that are wrong with it. And I asked her, I'm like, how can people eat that? And she's like, well, some people just have to eat it because they're poor, right? And I'm like, yeah, but, like, wouldn't your body, like... And I asked her, like, would your body create, like, a tolerance? She's like, absolutely not. And she's like, some people think that you can just build a tolerance to something by eating something. She's like, humans have evolved over, like, hundreds of thousands of years, you know? Not a couple months of eating something. She's like, the only thing that eating that stuff does is weaken your immune system. Yeah, she's just as baffled by it as I am. You watch those, they're freaking gross. I like to watch blacksmithing videos. Yeah, that's cool. Blacksmithing is very cool. There was a time in my life where I was dating a girl who, she was a welder. And, oh my god. There's not a more pretentious job in the world than welders. Welders think that they're fucking gods among men. The only thing maybe is like a forklift certified driver. Build a tolerance to larger bullets by shooting yourself with smaller bullets first. Absolutely, Toxic Male Gamer. I agree. Could I survive a cannon shot to the stomach if I shot myself in the leg a bunch of times? Yeah. People are weird, man. People are weird. You know, but what people eat is stunning to me. Like, when I was dating Megumi, she was Japanese, right? We were living in Japan together, and she would eat some of the strangest things that I've ever seen in my life. And I tried a lot of them. But there was some things, like, I don't know if you guys have ever heard of something called natto, you know? Natto is fermented beans, and it looks like if you took, like, a month's worth of snot and collected it in a bowl and then put beans into it. That's what it's like. And she would eat that shit every day for breakfast, and it would blow my mind. Welders make chill, welders look bad. I just don't know why welders have such a bee in their bonnet, you know? I just don't get... Same with forklift drivers. I've got news for you guys. I'm forklift certified. I'm forklift certified. Yeah, I'm forklift certified. And not only that, but I was the best forklift driver in my store 2 years in a row. But never in my life would I wear, like, a t-shirt that says, "Don't mess with me because I'm forklift certified." You know? And my girlfriend at the time when I was dating the welder, oh my god. She would come home and she'd have grease all over her. And then I'd say, "Are you gonna have a shower soon?" And she'd say, "I want to keep my war paint on for a little bit." And I'd be like, "Are you fucking kidding me? You're forklift certified, bows to... and you never told us? Why would I need to tell you? Why would I need to tell you that I'm forklift certified?" What relevance does that have? Also, getting a forklift license is like the goddamn easiest thing in the world. It's like a 15-minute course that they teach you in the back of the parking lot. It's not a hard thing. My Chilean friend ate nachi, coagulated animal blood. Oh, that's fucking gross, man. And I know exactly what you're talking because I'm German and we have something called, because you share everything else. That's true. I do share everything. I am an open book. The reason why I share everything about myself is because I want to encourage other people out there to be able to also be open, you know? Now you can just change the channel to forklift stories. That's true. That's true. Damn it, I keep dying. Okay. I need to figure out the optimal strategy for this. What is the optimal strategy? I gotta keep Kaichi in the back. In Germany we have something called Blutwurst, and it's just blood sausage, and that's exactly what it is. It's just congealed and it's so fucking gross. I don't know how people eat it. Blood sausage? I don't Oh god. Oh god. Give me a second.
Started it all. Bonk's Revenge, a smash hit sequel with more power and fatter bosses. The turbo chip game Ninja Spirit, the ninja action classic packed with fantastic graphics and bold backgrounds. And last but not least, Gate of Thunder, the outrageous intergalactic shoot 'em up with multiple levels of play. You'll also receive Turbo Force, the official CD magazine packed with facts, hints, news, and reviews of the hottest Super CD games and breakthrough CD technology. But it doesn't stop there. Turbo Duo includes a valuable coupon book with savings on Turbo Duo products totaling as much as $50.
これがスーパーガチャポンワールドだ。シミュレーション&アクションバトルスーパーファミコン SP ガンダム X
アクトレイダー
力、勇気、戦い、愛、平和。
アクションとクリエーションの見事なる融合。
スーパーファミコンゲーム。
アクトレイダー。
Hi, Rick Mail here. I don't know if you're like me, immensely rich, talented, handsome. Isn't it a bore? Well, I found the answer. Zelda Link's Awakening from Nintendo. You play a medieval elf named Link.
You travel through many worlds, meeting endless characters on your eternal adventures.
So hey, next time you're Rick Mail, why not try Zelda Link's Awakening? I think you'll like it.
Zelda, an evolving and inexhaustible Nintendo.
Capcom.
Rockman 6史上最大の戦い。ファミコン用ソフトで新発売。
Capcom.
Is here with 3D half pipe, 10 levels, a smoking spin dash, a split screen so two can play, and blast processor. I love doing it.
Super Famicom サイコドリームライオット
メガステージバトルメガドライブドラゴンボール Z 武勇列伝 Now on sale
もしも僕が悪魔でも友達でいてくれますか？
悪魔青春 RPG ペルソナアトラス
Okay, sorry about that. That made me sick. I can't think about that anymore. Let's get off that subject. Yeah, so guys, I have some great news. I have some really, really good news. I just checked my bank account and I got my GST check. So here in Canada, I don't want to get political, but I think Gatorade should be thicker. Gross. What was I gonna say? Oh, I just checked my bank, and I got a GST check. If you do your taxes in Canada, every month you get a little rebate from the HST taxes that you pay here. So I got an extra 85 bucks just randomly in my account. So what's really nice about that, I do need to do some groceries and stuff, but I'm going to take half of it and I'm going to put it into the YouTube fund. So everything is growing little by little. After, you know, a year and a half, it's going to look great. Because let me show you where it goes. I've shown you. It goes into the little, where is it? Here it is. Alright. So we should be able to... oh, damn it. Oh, yep, wait, we can. No, dude! Go left! Oh, no. Damn it! Why won't it... Why won't it let me do the magic here? Like this. No! Damn it. Okay. Another type of videos I like is these GoPro walking, where just walks in the streets out of nowhere with a GoPro. Hey man, I'm actually gonna be doing that. I don't know if you've ever seen, I don't know if you've ever seen it, Sexy, but I made one of those videos. Here, let me put it up here real quick. I made a walking video like that in 4K. Here it is. Of a Japanese fish market. You might really like it. It got like no views. How many views does it have now? It's been up for a year. Got almost, you'll be the 100th view if you watch it. Where's my streaming? Here it is. Yeah, there's no talking, it's just ASMR. Just ambient noise. I think, did that... Well... Did that post the link? I'm so confused. Why isn't it posting the link? That's weird. I'll send it to you on Instagram. Unless that is a link. I don't know. But yeah, I made one of those. I thought it would be kind of cool. Nobody watched it, though. You know what, though? For me, my views, I love my views. Like, obviously, I'd like millions of views. But I think... Like, I have this one person... I couldn't be his friend anymore. Because, like, I like to make friends on YouTube. Because we all have something in common, you know? We're all working for the same person, you know? I like making friends on YouTube, so I like to reach out when I see smaller channels. I like to reach out to them and say hello. You know, that's how I met Isaac. That's how I met a lot of my friends. I've met through like that. And I forgot what I was talking about. Damn it! No, I forgot. Shit! That's really frustrating. Okay, Kazin. I have to go, my guy. I really appreciate the conversation. I hope I see you again this week. Hey, man, I live stream all the time. And yeah, hit me up on Instagram or shoot me an email. I would love to hear your story. I'll take the time to read it, and I'll do anything I can to help, man. I'll do anything I can to help. You got a friend in me, man. You got a friend in me. Alright, can I hit 2 of them here? Yes. Yes, I can. Okay. You're the man. Remember that. Remember that. Belly button. Look, I'm not fat anymore. I still have dad bod, but... You're saying you're no longer friends with him? Oh, yeah, the guy... Oh, he was a pain in the ass. He's a smaller YouTuber, right? And he would get mad at you if you didn't watch his video. like I had him on Facebook too, right? Because he was local, and he would post like these statuses on his Facebook about how he's so disappointed that, you know, he only got 20 views today, and like guilt tripping people into watching their videos and stuff. And I'm like, oh my god, I had to stop. You know, I had to stop. Damn, you can grate cheese on those abs. Oh, hell no, dude. Hell no. They're not even abs. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? They're not abs. Like, even if I flex, they're not abs. But, I'm telling you, after a year in the gym, we'll see. I kill for 20 views. And no, but that's exactly the thing. That's exactly the thing. Like, you show respect for it. You know what I mean? 20 views means that 20 people, let's say 10 people did it twice, but it means that 10 people out there, 10 people out there in the world decided to watch your content instead of billions of other videos that they could have watched. They decided to spend time on your video. So, be fucking grateful for that. Like, God. Well, I didn't know it was going to be a thirst trap stream. Oh, yeah, I'm... sex icon. I'm a sex icon for sure. I don't know what happened in my last live stream of the Sega game. I don't know what we were talking about, but it got completely demonetized for ad suitability. And I'm like, what? What were we talking about that it got completely demonetized? I bet this one will, because I talked about my experience with sexual assault and stuff, but, you know, the one wanting 20 views, the other one wanted to disappear in the shadows of the site. Yeah. For me, though, it's like, if I get 100 views on a video, for me, it's a success. Like, if I make a travel vlog and it gets over 100 views, then to me it's a success. But if it gets less than 100 views, it's not a what's the opposite of a success? It's not bad per se. It's just I need to do something a little different. I need to figure out different content. I need to do something a bit different, you know? If I went down to Toronto and I made a vlog and it only got 15 views, I would know, hey, maybe people don't want to see this, right? My Lego vlog in New York City has like 200 views already, and it's only been out for like a day or two. And it's like, okay, that means that people are down to see a Lego tour, you know? You learn from things. You don't get mad at them. I don't know. That's not a bald head, that's a solar power for a human sex machine. Absolutely. I also sleep in a plastic blanket that I believe gives me sexual powers. I joke with my friends that if we tried those friend in couch playing type of videos, We wouldn't only be paying, we'd be sued. True. I try not to get sued, but I bet you I'll get sued eventually. I bet you Billy Mitchell and his lawyers are already cooking up something for what I said about him the other day. Yeah, I bet Billy Mitchell is sitting by his bedside just writing everything down. Plastic's not good for that? Plastic's not good for what? Billy Mitchell? Nothing's good for Billy Mitchell. I had the most bizarre dream tonight. Tonight I slept from like 4 p.m. until like 10 p.m. And I had this dream that I was a foster child and I was like being fostered into a new house and stuff like that. And I kept but I was still my age that I am now. Like I was still 33 years old, and I kept telling them, "Guys, I'm 33 years old. I don't need a foster home. Like I live on my own. I don't need to be put into a foster home. I live on my own." But in my dream they were like, "No, you're going with your new parents." And I was like, "Okay." So I went, but it was the most bizarre thing because they were extremely right-wing Americans, like QAnon, like as right-wing and conspiracy nut-minded as you can possibly get. However, they were also at the same time like ultimately patriotic to Russia, and they were Russian. Like that, like everything in their house was like Russian military stuff, but they lived like a right-wing American. It was very weird. It was very weird. Everybody, including the small children and the baby, spoke with a very thick Russian accent. It was a very bizarre dream. It was very strange. Did you know you're adopted? I'm definitely not adopted. But, I mean, there's nothing wrong with being adopted. I just thought it was funny that I was being adopted when I was like 33 years old. I mean, I know you can adopt an adult, but, you know, you don't do it for those kind of reasons. Okay. 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 I put you up for adoption. A wonderful family from Oregon is on their way to pick you up. Oh my. You didn't see my last message, did you? Oh no, sorry. My chat box on my live stream is very small. Let me go up real quick. Let me find it. Because you share everything else. That's the last thing that I saw from you. Anthony, Isaac. Oh, plastic's not good for that. I don't understand what you mean by plastic's not good for that. What do you mean? Oh, I've become level 10. I'm gonna go to the gym in a couple hours. Today's my last day in the gym before I get to take a break, so that'll be nice. That'll be nice. I'll probably go around 6. Yeah, I'm gonna go around 6 because then I can swing by Walmart on my way home. You know what's the funniest thing ever, and I'm making a video about it? Dating coaches. Oh my god. Damn it, I died again! They edited out my last message. Plastic have endostrine disruptors in them, so they're not good for sexual performance? What plastics are you talking about, though? Nobody's poisoned. What plastics are you talking about? Like microplastics? Hey, Estupido Shining Force. Oh, stupendo. Hey, yeah, Shining Force is great. Shining Force is great. Como esta? My friends. Mi amigos. Oh no, Slade is exhausted. Could there be any more of a 90s name than Slade? Maybe Slash. I don't like how this priest asks me if I have any desires. And any that are observed through the body, either through indigestion or skin. Well, yeah. I mean, I don't think the human body was built to have plastics in it. You know? Alright, you know what? I think the problem that I was doing was I was restarting the battle instead of letting them kill me, because I did level up a bunch of the characters, you know? Damn it. I did level up the characters, so they should be stronger this time around. I still don't know what a good strategy is, though. Is a good strategy staying in the back and letting everybody go forward? I think that's the best strategy, right? That's gotta be the best strategy. Just putting it out there, if any of my supporters on... Oh, there we go. Any of my supporters have a Game Boy camera they'd be willing to lend me for a month or two, please get in contact with me. Yeah, I'm talking about microplastics a lot more to give it to you than you think. I've never really been too concerned, but at the same time, I'm not very educated on it. You know, I've heard the term microplastics and stuff like that, but like my sexual health is A-okay, and I'm 33. I'm getting to that age where things start to go downhill, and they haven't at all gone downhill for me, so I think microplastics aren't affecting me, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. Ah, here we go. Here we go. Okay. This is... Good fucking lord. It's more long-term effect? Oh, I hear ya. Well, Nick, is there anything that you can tell me that I should avoid? I should definitely stop eating straws. That should probably be the #1 thing that I stop doing if I don't want to be ingesting plastic. I don't want to... Shouldn't be taking those straws. It's more than in the bedroom. It affects other areas of health. Shit. Shit! Oh! Oh. I'm gonna make some more not coffee. I'm gonna make some more hot apple cider, guys. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Nick, if you have some more information that you want to share with me, send it to me on Instagram. I'll take a look at it. I'll be right back.
Started it all. Bonk's Revenge, a smash hit sequel with more power and fatter bosses. The turbo chip game Ninja Spirit, the ninja action classic packed with fantastic graphics and bold backgrounds. And last but not least, Gate of Thunder, the outrageous intergalactic shoot 'em up with multiple levels of play. You'll also receive Turbo Force, the official CD magazine packed with facts, hints, news, and reviews of the hottest Super CD games and breakthrough CD technology. But it doesn't stop there. Turbo Duo includes a valuable coupon book with savings on Turbo Duo products totaling as much as $50.
これがスーパーガチャポンワールドだ。シミュレーション&アクションバトルスーパーファミコン SP ガンダム X
アクトレイダー
力、勇気、戦い、愛、平和。
アクションとクリエーションの見事なる融合。
スーパーファミコンゲーム。
アクトレイダー。
Hi, Rick Mail here. I don't know if you're like me, immensely rich, talented, handsome. Isn't it a bore? Well, I found the answer. Zelda Link's Awakening from Nintendo. You play a medieval elf named Link.
You travel through many worlds, meeting endless characters on your eternal adventures.
So hey, next time you're Rick Mail, why not try Zelda Link's Awakening? I think you'll like it.
Zelda, an involving and inexhaustible Nintendo.
Capcom.
Rockman 6史上最大の戦い。ファミコン用ソフトで新発売。
Capcom.
Is here with 3D half pipe, 10 levels, a smoking spin dash, a split screen so two can play, and blast processor. I love doing it.
Dreamcast! Dreamcast! 来ないで。私を探さないで。
スーパーファミコンサイコドリームライオット。
メガステージバトル。メガドライブドラゴンボール Z 武勇列伝 Now on sale。
もしも僕が悪魔でも友達でいてくれますか？
悪魔、青春、RPG、ペルソナ、アトラス。
Alright. I'm back. You know what pisses me off on YouTube? And I mean, it's content. I'd make the same thing. Still pisses me off, though. I hate it when, I hate it when you see videos that are like, I took a $25,000 plane ride to, Dubai or some shit like that, right? Where they're taking like a ludicrously expensive plane ride, right? And to me, I'm not one of those people that believes that, and this includes billionaires and stuff like that. I think that if you make your own money, then your money is yours, and it's yours to do what you want with, you know? Like, you'll see a lot of posts where, like I saw recently that Jeff Bezos got married, and he had like a $600 million wedding, and everybody's all up in arms because, oh, $600 million could have fed all of Africa for 4 days or some shit like that, you know? And it's like, listen, the guy made his money, and if he wants to spend $600 million on a wedding, then it's his right to, okay? Are you people American? Because I'm pretty sure that Americans believe in, like, capitalism and money and all that kind of stuff. So, like, what's your problem? So I'm definitely not one of those people that thinks that, if you make good money, you're obligated to just donate it. But at the same time, I'm also somebody who is against, like, just wasting money. And the thing is, like, if you spent out of your own money 25 grand to take this trip, and they're all sponsored, right? So it's different. But if you spent 25 grand to take this trip in real life, so many things that you could have bought or done or experienced with that 25 grand. And I mean, even if, like, let's say you're stupid rich, like, stupid rich. If you're stupid rich, you're not going to be flying on these planes because you're going to have your own plane, right? So there's these in-between rich people that are rich enough to have these 25,000 seats, but they're not rich enough to have their own private jet. It's just confusing to me. It's just confusing to me. I think if you make money, then it's yours. And if you want to have a $600 million wedding, then that's it. Because if you get into semantics, then a lot of these people expect billionaires to live off of, like, rice and grain and donate everything they've ever done to charity. I don't believe in that. I don't subscribe to that. Okay. My friends, you know what? If we die again, we can probably upgrade this blade that this person have. You know what, though? When we get more members, you can get a lot of members in this game. And because of that, obviously, you have to get rid of some members. And when we get rid of some members, the first one to go is the rat. First one to go is the rat. Okay, that's not worth it right now. Oh, come on! Tonight's been an awesome stream. Tonight has been an awesome stream, my friends. I'm gonna be on until 6, so I've got another 2 hours. I'll be on until 6, and then I'm gonna go to the gym, get that over with. Maybe I'll pick up the dog today. 80 coins, baby. You have 24 likes? Hell yeah! That's great news. That's great news. That's great news. Oh, Isaac! I have something that I want to swing by you. And, I know you're gonna like it. But I'm gonna be starting a streamer spotlight. That's what I'm gonna call it. And what I'm gonna do is I really need to take a break with my YouTube and my content creation because I'm doing this nonstop, you know? I'm doing it to the point where my dad, who isn't really I'm not saying he's not supportive, but he doesn't really understand the whole YouTube thing. Even my dad is telling me that I need to, like, cool down and not work as much. And when my dad tells me that, that's incredible because, you know, he's a hard ass, you know? So what would really help your male performance is if you're interested in stuff that takes zinc supplements, something that makes it a load of difference. I don't need to worry about my male performance, my man. I'm okay. I'm okay. Maybe when I hit 40, I'll have to worry about it, but as it goes right now, I have a pretty healthy sex life. So what I'm gonna do is I need to take a break on a day, and on those days, I need to say, okay, even if you do want to stream and stuff, you gotta take a break. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set up a day where I'm going to find, I said if you were, don't take it like a personal attack. Oh, no, I'm not taking it like a personal attack. I'm not taking it like a personal attack at all. Not at all, my man. Not at all. I do appreciate the help or the advice. I don't think it's a personal attack at all. And you know what? Maybe a little zinc would help. I mean, if you're healthy, you can always be more healthy, right? Yeah, so for this streamer spotlight, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna find streamers that have a smaller audience, and I'm just gonna stream their live stream live on my channel, so maybe more people can see it. So I'm gonna set up a day for that, and I'll let you know. Nicholas, how was your Christmas, buddy? It helps with testosterone. Testosterone is not just about the bedroom, it also helps with your energy and endurance. You know what? It's never a bad thing to have a bit more testosterone, I don't think. I think it probably helped me in the gym a lot. I think it would help me in the gym a lot. I've already been offered gear at the gym. It only took about a month and a half. But somebody, I do like, some people will have a problem with that. Why would some people have a problem with that? Oh yeah, you're the one that got the Motorola Razr. So cool. That's so cool. Now, that has a bendable screen, right? That has a bendable screen, right? That's very cool. Because not everyone watching the restream will go their channel, so they're just stealing views from them. I guess. I wouldn't do it without them knowing it. But whatever. And on the outside it has an external display. Oh, that's really cool. The original one had that too. I saw somewhere online that you can put like a background on the phone that uses the old faceplate. I could be wrong, But is there a way to turn the faceplate of that phone into the original one? There we go. I don't mind dark humor. If you're interested in a laugh, look up chat music. Just chat music? Okay. My friends, I think we're gonna win this one. I think we're gonna win this one. And then hopefully we can go on to like the next, hopefully we can go on to the next town and upgrade all of our weaponry. Damage by 8. Not good. Not good. Oh, you know what? Yes. There we go. Boom. Like the front of the phone, like this. Right? You can change it to what the original Razor looked like. So it mimics like the buttons and it mimics all of that kind of stuff. I saw it on a YouTube short. It might have been like a fan-made thing. I'm not too sure. Not too sure. Okay, I'll check it out. I'll check it out. I want to get rid of... There we go. Okay. I like this enemy. I like this enemy. Big fan. Oh god, it's gonna kill him. There we go. Oh, he survived by 1 point. That's amazing. That's amazing. Got damaged by 1. Shit. Hopefully this gets him. Don't miss! Thank God. Okay. Oh, there we go. Oh, shoot! I should have ran away with him. I should have ran away with him. Okay. Alright, now the spirits come. Not good. Not good. There we go. Alright, full health. I think we got this. I think we got this. No! There. Okay. This one's got good health. short spear. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Not good. Not good. We might get this. We might get this. Oh, I missed. Oh, they missed. Excellent. No, not 2 attacks in a row. There we go. I think that's it. Why is there an X over my head? I did it! Nail it. Oh, Jesus, scared me. A good hostage she is. Stay over there or she'll die. Stop it! Leave her alone, please! No! I'll never leave her alone. You leave her alone. What? It said what at the same time! This game looks pretty advanced for a Sega game. It is advanced for a Sega game. Now keep in mind, it's a pretty late Sega Genesis game. This game is, I believe this game came out in 92. I think this game came out in 92, so pretty late into the Sega, but it's a good game. I would have really liked this game as a kid, I think. I think I would have really enjoyed this as a kid. Oh no! Not a light tube! Oh no! We all know that there's no coming back from being stuck in a light tube. Shit! Kachi, you're good at performing acrobatics. What? In what... When in this story have they said that I'm good at acrobatics? Oh, for fuck's sake, what the hell was that? Are there certain foods, vitamins you can recommend quitting alcohol? One thing that you're gonna want to do is you're gonna want to take a lot of B vitamins. You're gonna want to take a lot of B vitamins, alcohol. The reason why I have a memory disease, is because of, I starved my body from B vitamins for years and years and years. So you want to get something that, has a lot of B vitamins in it. And cranberry juice is a really good, cranberry juice is really good for, like, your urinary tract and, like, your bladder. And after putting so much, alcohol through your system, it's good to get your, pisser, working properly again. So, drink a lot of cranberry juice. I don't know anything about vitamins, though, other than the B vitamins. I've never actually taken, like, supplements or anything like that, so I don't have any that I could recommend. But I do know that alcohol, it leaches out all of the B vitamins in your system. So, and B vitamins are really important, and B vitamins have a lot to do with your memory, and that's why I have a memory issue. I think I just said that. I think I said that twice. But yes, B vitamins. Oh god. Oh god, it's like we're in Japan again. Oh no. Oh god, it's just like Japan. God, I felt so many earthquakes when I was in Japan. One time in Japan, there was an earthquake that happened, like, while I was in the acts of intimacy. And, yeah, we both had to jump up real quick and secure, like, the dishes and all of that kind of stuff. Because, we had, like, a glass cabinet in our apartment in Japan. Yeah, it was crazy time. Crazy time. I'll pick up some good B. Magnesium is good too. Yeah, I've heard that as well. Yeah, I think the main thing is get it. The nice thing about alcohol is it's completely out of your system within 24 hours. Whereas other drugs like opiates, for example, or even cannabis takes up to 3 weeks to completely leave your system, right? I'm not saying that you're gonna smoke weed and then get high for 3 weeks, but it will be in your system, you know? With alcohol, it's out of your system in 24 hours. So the important thing to do is to fill it up with something healthy, you know? Read your last message on Facebook or on here. Just pick it up, a light tube isn't very heavy. That's true. That's true, but what if the light tube is made out of crystal? What's going on? Oh, there we go. Do we go down here? Oh, here we are. Is this where we're supposed to go? Oh god, the screen shaking is tripping me out. Where do I go? Leave port now. I'm trying to. There's no room. The ship is full. I have bruises everywhere. Oh god. So am I not supposed to go that way? Where do I go? I'm gonna do a lot of steam room as well. That's good too, yeah. That's good too. The steam room. Get that out of your system, because the thing is, you're gonna be sweating alcohol for the next couple days. Yeah, you're gonna be sweating alcohol for a little while. Okay, so I can't go this way. So I clearly have to go through here. But yeah, it's good. The most important thing is you know, stay positive. Stay positive. You can always reach out to me, my man. You can always reach out if you're ever feeling down, or if you're feeling like you just need someone to talk to or anything like that. Hit me up on Instagram. As long as I'm awake or not in the middle of my gym workout, I'll respond to it right away. And if I am in my gym workout, I'll respond and then let you know, hey, I'm a little busy for the next hour. I'll be right back. But yeah, you can always reach out. Please don't ever feel like you're being a bother, because this is literally what I've dedicated my life to. So yeah, I would love to be able to help, my man. I'd love to be able to help. The good thing though is, I'll tell you this much: the nice thing is you're going to be able to eat better than you're eating now. Because let's say you enjoy steak, right? Do you enjoy steak? Let me ask you that. So, if you're quitting alcohol, right? And let's say you like steak. I would say that on average, let's say you drink a 6-pack a day, And you do that every day. Here in Canada, that'd be 15 bucks a day. 15, 30, 75 bucks. So it'd be 75 bucks for the week, right? Now that you're not drinking, you can take that $75 and you can put it into getting really good food, you know? I'm talking steak, I'm talking lobster, I'm talking seafood, I'm talking anything that you want, right? Because if you were like me, you would 100% sacrifice things for your alcohol, right? If you had the choice between a $5, if you had like $30 in your pocket, and you had the choice between buying a $5 sandwich or a $20 sandwich, and you still wanted to buy alcohol, you'd always choose the $5 sandwich, right? But now you can choose that $20 sandwich. Now you can say, hey, you know what? I'm going to save $50 this week, right? From not buying alcohol, and that's a very small amount. I was spending $80 a day on my alcohol addiction. So let's say you spend $50 a week on it. What you can do is you can sit, and this is what I would really recommend that you do, especially being at the start of your journey. Take 25 of that and put it into a savings account. Get yourself like a piggy bank or something like that. Figure out how much you would have spent on alcohol that week or that month. Take half of it, put it into a piggy bank and let it grow, and take the other half of it and just fucking spend it on yourself. Get yourself something nice. You know, if you like gaming, spend it on a game. If you like cooking, buy yourself a really nice steak, you know? The main thing is you're going to have half of that money that you can use right now for anything that you want, and you're also steadily gaining enough money to do that. That's how I got to Japan. That's how I got to Japan the first time. By taking the money that I would have spent on alcohol and saving half of it, and then using the other half to just get nice things in life. Before I went to rehab back in July, I was hardly eating, but I worked out and ate like crazy, gained 15 pounds. That's great. Well, it's great that you worked out and you're eating. Yeah, a lot of people, they give up food for their alcohol. I know I certainly did. I went days without eating sometimes. I would just binge drink. I've got to travel more for sure. Well, buddy, when I quit alcohol, my goal was to get to Japan, and I set out a 5-year plan to be able to get to Japan, and it took me 14 months. I thought it was going to take me 5 years to be able to get on my feet and settle and save up enough money and do all of that kind of stuff. I thought it was going to take 5 years, and it took me 14 months. So and 14 months might sound like a long time. It is not a long time at all. Not at all, my man. I mean, I've lived in Japan for basically a year now, and now I'm back. Like, just back to my normal life. You know, it seems like a fairy tale. But, yeah, you'll get there, man. 14 months, yeah. That's all it took me. 14 months. I thought it would take 5 years. 14 months. And you gotta remember, too, like, I wanted to travel to Japan, and I'm from Canada, so that's literally on the other side of the world. If your travel, is closer, you know what I mean? Then you can split that 14 months in half, you know? If you want to travel, like you say you're in America, right? Like if you want to travel in Canada, or if you want to travel in like even Europe, that will cost you a lot less than flying all the way to somewhere like like Eastern Asia or Australia or something like that, you know? I highly encourage you to travel, and when you do travel, I highly encourage you to vlog as well. And the thing is, you don't even need to vlog for your channel. Like, you don't need to say, okay, I'm just going to be a travel vlogger now, right? But you can make these vlogs and just look back on them as, like, the greatest photo book memory of your trip ever, you know? I struggle with a memory disorder, and one of the main reasons why I vlog is so I can actually remember my trips, you know? Even though I lived in Japan for like a year, I don't remember it. You know, I don't remember it. I remember that I did it. I remember that I had fun. I remember aspects of it, but I can't remember like a particular day, you know? But I can look back on my vlogs and be like, oh hell yeah, I forgot that I went to this museum, or I forgot that I did all this. You're going to Transylvania this Halloween to visit Dracula's castle? Already have the hotel booked? Oh, fuck off. Are you serious? Tell me about that. Tell me about that. I'm actually seriously intrigued by that. That would be a very cool travel vlog. So, are you going to Romania? Dracula's castle would be in Romania, right? Am I wrong? Is Transylvania in Romania? I always thought Transylvania and Pennsylvania were the same thing. I need to get stronger weapons here. This is not good. Okay. The town we're staying in is in yeah, it's in Romania. Very cool, man. Very cool. That is so cool. Yeah, you gotta take some pictures of that. I don't know if you are on Instagram or anything like that, but I would love to see stuff like that. I would love to see stuff like that. So what do? You go and are you staying at like an Airbnb or is it like all set up through like a travel agency kind of thing? How do your feet feel? My feet are always in a state of panic. My feet are awful. I have to get what are those things called? Orthotics? Because I have completely flat feet. I don't have arches in my feet. I don't have arches in my feet, so my feet are always very painful. Why do you ask? You a foot guy? Nothing wrong with that, by the way. I'm a foot guy. Nothing wrong with being a foot guy. Only female feet, though. Not into guys' feet. Not into guys' feet. I'll massage them better while you sleep. Thanks. I haven't had a foot massage since Japan. I haven't had a foot massage since Japan. I got lots of massages in Japan. I would walk by a massage place. Yeah, it's like an Airbnb. Very cool. Just gonna visit the church's museum, markets, and eat a ton of food while you're out there. That sounds like so much fun, dude. That sounds like so much fun. Yeah, I would definitely recommend vlogging that. That sounds like so much fun. Very cool. Who are you going with? Are you going with your fam jam or girlfriend or friends or boyfriend, or who are you going with? I do a lot of solo travel on my channel. You'll notice that, like, I go everywhere on my own. Japan, New York, all over Canada. Like I do a lot of stuff alone. It is a lot of fun to be alone when you're traveling, especially as a content creator, because hanging out with a content creator while they're making content is a pain in the ass. It 100% is, you know, because they're you don't know if they're talking to you or if they're talking to the camera. Like I don't like it. Just a good buddy. Oh, very cool. So that's really good. That's really good. So if it's a good friend, you guys will probably have some pretty similar interests. You won't have many conflicting things. That's really cool. That's really cool. What I was saying was I'd love to do a trip with a friend. When I was in Japan, my friend Bex came down to Japan, and we went on like a mini trip inside of our trip. That was really cool. That was really cool. I do love travel. That's what life for me is all about. Travel and encouraging people to get the help they need. See what the ladies are like out there? I heard Romanian girls are attractive, man. Like, obviously you're gonna run into a lot of gypsies, right? Keep an eye out on gypsies. You're in their home turf. But I've heard Romanian, but you know what? Every culture out there has beautiful people in it, you know? Some more than others, for sure. But at any culture that you belong to, there's going to be beautiful people in it. Yeah, but if you're staying at an Airbnb and stuff like that, and the internet can yell at me all they want for this, but be careful with gypsies down there. Be careful with gypsies down there. My family and I are from Germany, and in Germany we have to have a big iron locked door in front of our apartment building. Like, I mean, because they come in buses, you know, and it's not good news. It's not good news. They'll rip you off like an old Band-Aid, man. Not good. Oh, I don't want to die from this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. We're gonna do magic here. Oh, he's full health. Oh, you know what? Let's go up here. Damn. Shoot! Okay, we'll get out of here. This has been a great stream tonight, man. I really, really appreciate you guys having a nice time. Having a really nice time. It's an honor to be with you guys. It really means a lot to me. Really means a lot to me. Finally, my room is warm. The heat has been out in my house for a little while, and finally, with the use of a bunch of tea candles, I've warmed up my room. Excellent. Okay. Okay, is there only 2 characters left? Oh, no, there's not. Are you ready for the 2025 challenge? I don't know what that is. My challenge for 2025 is to hit 10,000 subs. That's my goal for 2025. By the time I go to Japan to make the next trip, I want to have 10k subs. Oh, I can go all the way over here. No MP! Oh no! It's just where you live through every day in 2025. Hey! I love that. I love that. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I love that. It's a good challenge. It's a good challenge, my man. Oh yeah, I'll just stand on top of this rock. I'm only a horseman. I'm only a horseman. Oh, that thing is pretty close to looking like a goblin. I'm not down for that. Okay. Okay. So today, because I got that HST check today, I will be heading up to the video game store. So I'm excited about that. I'm excited. What day is it today anyway? Oh, today's Friday. Okay. There we go. There we go. I don't have any magic. That's not good. That's not good. No magic. Well, I'm gonna get knocked out here. Oh wow, it did 1 damage. Spooky! Spooky! Oh, it is a goblin! It's not the kind of goblin I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of... You know what goblin I'm talking about when I talk about... oh, fuck off. You know what goblin I'm talking about when I'm talking about I'm scared of goblins? I'm talking about goblins like from World of Warcraft. Those are the kind of goblins that I'm scared of. Also the kind of goblins that are from like Magic the Gathering. Yeah, those kind of goblins. Yeah, those kind of goblins. Actually, the reason why I don't like goblins goes back to Magic the Gathering. When I was young, I started playing Magic when I was really, really young. I was only like 6 or 7 years old when I started playing Magic. I remember that I got a box of Magic the Gathering's Ice Age booster set, and that was from like '95. So I've been playing Magic for a really, really long time. Goblin D's nuts. You know what, Isaac? Absolutely inappropriate. I'll be right back.
advance.
あのティノビーがついに上陸。ファンタジックアクションゲームティノビーの大冒険 by Haddison. He gets stung. He gets squashed. He gets bitten. That's if he's not being frozen or set on fire, of course. I tell you, playing the bad guy isn't easy. Wario Land 4 on Game Boy Advance.
This is the new Frogger home video game. Ribbit, it's just like the arcade game. You have to hop Frogger past these cars and trucks. Ha, missed. And back home to his lily pad. The new Frogger home video game. Bring it back to your pad.
Also from Parker, Star Wars. You saw Luke Skywalker battle the Imperial Walkers. Now bring the battle home. Play The Empire Strikes Back, where the challenge never ends. The Empire Strikes Back.
Ribbit.
And Frogger video games. Only from Parker.
I'll blow this town to smithereens! Time bombs! Try to get up there in time, Spider-Man! Watch me cut my web, Goblin! Watch yourself fall, Silk Slinger! Gotta stop the bombs in time! If I don't get you, webhead, my diagnoses will! Holy Hannah! And you're running out of fluid! Is this more action than even Spider-Man can handle?
Spider-Man, a video game from Parker Brothers, the ones to beat.
Welcome to the third place.
There's never been a game like Sega Saturn's Nights. Never been a game that's allowed you to fly, fluid and free, in real-time 3D. Never, not anywhere. But especially not on that other system. Simply because, with only one processor, it doesn't have the power to do it. Fly, plaything, fly. You're not ready.
He's the epitome of evil. And he's on the prowl in the third dimension. It's Wario. The diabolical one has gone 3D, where evil runs deep and danger comes out of nowhere in the most incredible adventure ever seen on Virtual Boy. It's Wario Land, a 3D game for a 3D world.
Wait till they get a load of me!
Super Mario Brothers 2はさすがディスクで面白い。下手くそ。
Let me tell you what bugs me about human endeavour. I've never been the human in question. Have you? Mankind went to the moon. I don't even know where Grimsby is. Forget progress by proxy. Land on your own moon. It's no longer about what they can achieve. out there in your behalf, but what we can experience up here in our own time. It's called mental wealth.
これが乙女たちの真の姿なのか。
プレイステーションが実現させたフルパワー主役争奪バトル美少女戦士セーラームーンスーパーズ。ヒロインの座はここで決まる。
よっしゃ目指す人生男
頑張れゴエモンズ。
はいや
コナミホットマリオ。うるさいなあれ一人。今度のマリオパーティーは8人まで一緒にプレイできるマリオパーティー7。うわいっぱい。
Right, pay attention, Bond. This is the Sinclair ZX Spectrum Plus 2. It's a fully operational computer with 128K memory, but it comes with 3 James Bond games and a light gun that fires armor-piercing shells. Now that's your assignment. No, don't sit in that chair. Sorry, Bond. Haven't perfected that yet. The Sinclair ZX Spectrum Plus 2.
Just because you've got the hair doesn't mean you've got the power. Rated E for everyone. Tomba 2, The Evil Swine Return.
PlayStation.
マリオカート64いよいよ登場。任天堂64でしか体験できない新しい迫力のバトルレース。2人、3人、4人対戦プレイなら超面白い。マリオカート64ツインカラーのコントローラーとセットで新発売。
バルボメ今度はお祭りバトルでスーパーファミコンザ・グレイトバトルガイデン2祭りだわっしょいバンプレス。
Oh man, okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. Okay, had to have a meeting real quick. Okay, I'm back. So we're... It would be nice if there was like it'd be nice if there was a guy who set up a shop on here. I don't think there's a shop up here though. The problem is we need something to regenerate our MP. Yeah, we need something to regenerate our MP. Okay, so, I'm really excited for my hike. I think I'm actually gonna do the beach hike before I do the, I think I'm gonna do the beach hike before I do the shorter hike. I know the shorter hike is shorter, but, I'm kind of more excited to do the beach one. You know, getting down to the beach, that'll be cool. I'm not even a beach guy, but it'll make a good vlog. Hey, Ego Death, my man, we're having a great stream tonight. How are you feeling? How are you feeling tonight? I love your username. I've said that before though, I think. I should really keep Kaichi in the back. How are you feeling, buddy? How are you doing? Okay. So, Ego Death, things are great here. It's Friday, my weekend is about to start. There's a jar of butter infusing in the crock pot, and I'm excited. Nice, man. I like to hear that. You're a happy guy. Great news. This is great. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, no, there's only 2 of them. That's great news, man. That's great news. I hope you have an amazing weekend. And, if there's anything I can do for you, let me know. If I can help you in any way, always reach out. Yeah, do you got any plans for the weekend, buddy? Do you have any plans this weekend? For me, no plans. For me, no plans. Tomorrow, I'll have the day off from the gym. I'm gonna work on editing a video that I made. I want to get that out relatively soon. It's all filmed. I just have a lot of editing to do. And it sucks because a lot of the time when I sit down, I would much rather live stream and hang out with you guys and edit and do all that, but I can't afford an editor right now, so one day though I will spring to have like one of my vlogs edited professionally. But when you don't really make any money from YouTube, it's hard to pay things like that, right? So I make a little bit of money from YouTube, but not enough to pay for an editor by any means. Awesome to hear. Stay on the good course, brother. This streams always. Well, yeah, I feel like when I'm on stream, I feel like, well, I just feel comfortable. I just feel really comfortable, and the thing is, in my life, I don't feel comfortable. You know, in my normal day-to-day life, I don't feel comfortable, and I feel like it's a place where I belong. You know, here, and the thing is too, like every time, like tonight, for example, I had a really hard day. Something so fucking bizarre happened to me today, and I can't really talk about it because it's pretty personal, but it was fucking bizarre, and I was weirded out all night, and then I decided, you know what, just go for it, live stream, because if you live stream, you might be able to help someone, and then tonight, I met someone new in the chat who needed some help. You know what I mean? So, I feel like my time is better done live streaming because I'm every single time I stream, I have a chance of reaching somebody that I hadn't before, right? But at the same time, I want to make videos. I know my videos don't get as many views as my shorts and my live streams and stuff, but I do like making videos. What are you? Yeah, it's important that you're doing what you're doing. Yeah, exactly. Oh no! Yeah, when we're doing things that are positive, you know, that's what you want to do. And that's what I'm trying to do. I'm just trying to be more positive. I'm trying to be more healthy. I'm going to the gym often. I'm being a nice guy, you know. I think life has a really good plan for me. And I think I'm on track right now. So think I'm on track right now. I try not to, like, oh, come on. I try not to let things get me down, you know? It's hard sometimes, you know? When you suffer from depression, I have days where it takes me hours to just get out of bed. Like, I'll wake up and I'll already be done for the day, you know? I think yesterday was a good example. I went to bed yesterday at like 4 p.m. I was like so done with the day that I went to bed at like 4. Look how big the goblin is. Goblins are not big, they're small. There we go. Hey, Super Nintendo, Sega rules, Nintendo is family-friendly gaming for wusses. What are you gonna do? Wait for Nintendo to make one? Yeah, Sega was very edgy. Very edgy indeed. The original Sega commercials were fantastic. I'll never forget the Sega CD commercial. The Sega CD was the very first thing that was ever advertised to me, where right after the advertisement, I went up to my parents and asked for it. It was the very first thing that ever... Yeah, exactly what I said. I wanted the Sega CD. I didn't even really know what it was. All I knew was that Nintendo didn't make one. When I get down, I binge watch stoicism videos on YouTube, inspirational stuff. Absolutely, man. Arnold Schwarzenegger has a speech called like the 6 Rules of Life or something, or the 6 Rules of Living, and I listen to that 2 or 3 times a week. It's a good listen. Okay. Yeah, Sega's really cool. I'm really excited to get my Sega CD now, as an adult. Yeah, that's gonna be very cool. Have you played the first Shining Force? I haven't. I haven't played the first Shining Force, unfortunately. Oh. There we go. I would love to. I mean, I can play it next. There we go. I can play it next. I want to play Shining Force CD. I want to play Shining Force CD. The first 3, I'm going to be getting a Sega CD in the next couple months. And the first 3 games I'm going to be getting for that are Terminator, Sonic CD, and Shining Force CD. There we go. No, I know. You wait. You waiting for Nintendo to make? No, I'm not waiting for Nintendo to make one. Are you waiting for Nintendo to make one? I need to watch that commercial. I'm gonna watch that commercial right now. Okay. Okay. Here it is. No, I haven't seen the games. Oh, you know what game I do have? I do have Night Trap. I have the Night Trap remake. So we could play that. We could play that in the future for sure. The Night Trap remake. Wrong answer, man. If it's a Japanese RPG game, there will be a slime in it. I don't know what the Japanese, why they have such an obsession with slime, but good God. Did you guys know that in Japan, Zelda is a very small franchise compared to Dragon Quest. Like, for every one Zelda thing that you see, you'll see 20 Dragon Quest things. They even had entire convenience stores in Japan. I got them on film too. If you wanna check out some cool Japan vlogs, check out my travels in Japan. I've done some pretty cool stuff down there. They had entire convenience stores that were Dragon Quest themed. Very cool. That's some nice music. What music? The music that's in this game? With full motion video, posted videos, that isn't full motion. Exactly. Japanese are RPGs fanatics. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Like, the most obscure games that you've ever heard of have a huge following down there. I have this one game here. Let me grab it real quick. It's for the Famicom. I need my flashlight. Here it is. So, this game is a Famicom game, but it's an RPG, and it's like Blade Runner. It's very cool, but I can't play it because it's completely in Japanese. That's why the SNES dominated in Japan. RPG machine, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I have a Super Famicom from Japan. I have a Super Famicom from Japan that I play on the channel sometimes. But for some reason the colors don't come in properly. The only RPG I have on the Super Famicom is Front Mission. But Front Mission's a pretty cool RPG too. What game is that? I have no idea how to pronounce it. But if you want to look it up, you can type it, like, on Google. You can type in Famicom, and then you can type in that code, Famicom HVC-GT, and the game will come up. If you play, you'll think, how about full fucking screen? That's true. Yeah, the video on the Sega CD is pretty whack. It's like watching it on a wristwatch. An old wristwatch. Oh shit, I have 1 health? Good lord. Not good. The Genesis was known as a sports machine. Yeah, the sports stuff on the Genesis was great. I played a lot of Madden when I was young. I played a lot of NHL 94. Yeah, a lot of NHL 94 when I was young. Oh no. How much health does this thing have? Oh no. I think I'm gonna lose here. I think I'm gonna lose here. Shit! Alright, here we go. Movie, fed potato, gulag. I don't know what that means, my man. Other than gulag. How are you doing, Natalia? Or Natalia, yeah. How are you doing? It's nice to see you. Oh, that's where the enemy is. Okay, let me go back here. I don't think he's part of the gulag. No. No, not part of the gulag, my friend. Oh no! I knew this would be the last one! Dang it! Damn goblin. Shoot. Your desire will be fulfilled. Okay, hurry up. Nobody's dead. Okay. I like this guy's hat. I like this guy's hat. Okay, it's way too hot in here now. Okay. Guys, I'm gonna take one more break before I go to the gym. I'm gonna take one more break before I go to the gym. Give me 2 or 3 minutes. I just need to get some fresh air. It's snowing very beautifully outside, so I want to get some fresh air. Give me a minute. I'll be right back.
Started it all. Bones Revenge, a smash hit sequel with more power and badder bosses. The Turbo Chip game Ninja Spirit, the ninja action classic packed with fantastic graphics and bold backgrounds. And last but not least, Gate of Thunder, the outrageous intergalactic shoot-'em-up with multiple levels of play. You'll also receive Turbo Force, the official CD magazine packed with facts, hints, news, and reviews of the hottest Super CD games and breakthrough CD technology. But it doesn't stop there. Turbo Duo includes a valuable coupon book with savings on Turbo Duo products totaling as much as $50.
これがスーパーガチャポンワールドだ。シミュレーション&アクションバトルスーパーファミコン SP ガンダム X。
アクトレイダー。
力、勇気、戦い、愛、平和。
アクションとクリエーションの見事なる融合。
スーパーファミコンゲーム。
アクトレイダー。
Hi, Rick Mail here. I don't know if you're like me, immensely rich, talented, handsome. Isn't it a bore? Well, I found the answer. Zelda Link's Awakening from Nintendo. You play a medieval elf named Link.
You travel through many worlds, meeting endless characters on your eternal adventures.
So hey, Next time you're Rick Mail, why not try Zelda Link's Awakening? I think you'll like it.
Zelda, involving an inexhaustible Nintendo.
Capcom.
Rockman 6史上最大の戦い。ファミコン用ソフトで新発売。
Capcom.
Is here with 3D half pipe, 10 levels, a smoke and spin dash, a split screen so two can play it, and blast processor. I love doing it. Versus.
Dreamcast! Dreamcast! 来ないで。私を探さないで。
スーパーファミコンサイコドリームライオット
メガステージバトルメガドライブドラゴンボール Z 武勇列伝 Now on sale。
もしも僕が悪魔でも友達でいてくれますか？
悪魔青春 RPG ペルソナアトラス。
もしも私が悪魔でも好きと言ってくれますか？
悪魔青春 RPG ペルソナアトラス。
Seen a rash of these lately. TMK.
TMK?
Too much Kirby.
Think you can't get too much of a good thing? Try new Kirby Superstar. It's full-blown Kirby, inflated with 8 Kirby games, bloated with 23 Kirby enemies, bulging with new Kirby powers.
Get him into observation.
New Kirby Superstar, only on SNES. Can your system handle it?
ソニック君とテイルス君、何々16ビットのメガドライブがあらっとらっと、なんと高性能でコンパクト、ソフトタイトル250オーバーの実力、登場メガドライブ2、メガ CD2 も同時発売。
モータースポーツの最高峰、トップフォーミュラーの世界がゲームになった。彼は故国のために走った。 F1 サーカス MD 好評発売中。プレゼントバイ日物。
ソーサリアンメガドライブで登場。キャラクターの種族、職業、年齢、性別を決めてオリジナルストーリーに挑戦。大人気アクション RPG ソーサリアン。
プレイする者も汗をかけ。超過激アクションゲームゴールデンアクション2メガドライブから。
最強の男たちが今メガドライブに集結する。メガドライブ画廊伝説登場。
メガドライブバーニングフォース。
今度は宇宙だ。頑張れドエモンキラキラ道中好評発売中。
From Konami.
Three-way scroll. High position visual. Sound selective mode. It's a super AV action. Contra. ファミコン用カセットコントラ好評発売中。Konami.
Look into my eyes.
It's Game Boy Camera. It fits into any Game Boy. Just pick a friend, pick a nose, pick a friend's nose, eyes, ears, whatever. You can animate it, then with a printer you can print it out and stick it wherever you want. We call it Game Boy Camera. Make...
Alright, my friends, I'm back. So, let me talk about my beach hike a little bit more. I'm really excited about that. I'm really excited about that. It's 100 kilometers. It is, yeah, it's 100 kilometers. From my city center to that city center, it's about 93 kilometers, but we're walking a little bit past, we're walking a little bit past the main area, and we're gonna be walking to like a little tiny cottage. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna go up here. We're gonna be staying in like a tiny cottage village, which will be very cool. I'm thinking it'll probably take me 5 to 6 days to walk there. It's gonna be spooky for me. But I'm doing it because I wanna symbolize the lengths that men have to go to get help sometimes. So it's tough on purpose, you know. But I'm really excited about it. I shared the hiking route on my community page about 2 weeks ago. So if anybody is curious to see the exact route that I will be hiking, that's up on the channel. And it should be really cool. The route, it's gonna be a beautiful hike. It's gonna be a beautiful hike. There's gonna be, it's not like we're gonna be walking on the side of a sideway, on the side of a highway with nothing going on. There's gonna be tons of nature. There's gonna be tons of wildlife. It's gonna be very cool. It's gonna be very cool. And once we get to the little village, there's a come on, Kai, you can say it. There's like a fire pit there, and there's like a barbecue pit there, and we'll be able to go swimming, and it'll be nice. It'll be nice. I'm also going to a wedding next month. Now, I'm not going to be live. I'm not going to be doing a vlog about that. I mean, it's pretty personal stuff, but that'll be nice. I'll make a couple shorts at least. You'll see me in a suit. Yeah, you'll see me in a suit for the very first time. That'll be cool. Okay. Oh, right in the face. Right in the face. I want to get Doom for the Super Nintendo, even though it's like super flawed. I want to get it. It's just I don't have a Super Nintendo. I have a Super Famicom. So yeah, I have a Super Famicom, not a Super Nintendo. And the Doom for Super Famicom is a lot more expensive than the North American version. Okay. I don't want to use him too much because he's got a really good group attack, and I don't want to waste it on single enemies. Did we get him? Nope, not yet. Damn! You know what's a funny last name? Rosenblatt. That's a funny last name. Hello, Mr. Rosenblatt. Nice to see you again. Sorry if anyone out there is named Rosenblatt. You have a funny last name. That's okay. That's okay. Okay. Boom. Awesome. Hopefully we can get up here. We need to get to the next town so we can upgrade all of... Yes! We need to get to the next town so we can upgrade our stuff. Still with the doubles. Okay. So, my friends, if you guys have any recommendations for me, let me know. If anybody out there knows more about the Sega CD, please let me know. Let me know some games to look out for. Let me know, because I'm pretty new to the Sega CD. The only stuff that I've seen really on the Sega CD, there's a great retrospective on it somebody made online. But other than that, there's really only people clowning on it. And, I don't want to clown on it. I want to get, because the thing is, a lot of people think that it was like a huge failed system, and the 32X was certainly a failed system, but the Sega CD had like over 200 games released for it, so, I wouldn't exact... Is that a military vehicle? Biscuits and gravy? Biscuits and gravy sounds fine for dinner, but the idea of eating biscuits and gravy for breakfast, to me, is just gross. But I don't know, I've never had it before. I even went to a diner the other day. I went to a diner with my friend Kev, and I asked them if they have biscuits and gravy, because I thought that maybe at a restaurant they would have it, and they said, what do you mean, biscuits and gravy? I said, yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay. It's breakfast gravy. Yeah, I know, but I've never heard of breakfast gravy before. Like, you can put breakfast in front of it. It doesn't mean that it's appropriate. Like, for example, when I was in Japan, you know what I had every day for breakfast? I had 2 pieces of spicy fried chicken from Family Mart every day for breakfast. That was my breakfast. It doesn't make it breakfast chicken. It's still fried chicken. It's not, just because you're having it for breakfast or just because you call it breakfast chicken doesn't mean that it's not still just fried chicken. However, I gotta tell you, if the convenience store near my house sold fried chicken that was very delicious and only cost $1.25 for a piece, I would certainly be eating fried chicken every day. As a matter of fact, I got KFC yesterday for the first time since I've been back from Japan, and it was the first time that I actually tasted somewhat fried chicken, because I don't have fried chicken in my life. Because I don't have a deep fryer at home. You donut? Me don't. Donuts, I think, are... To me, I've never once understood people that eat donuts for breakfast. You might as well just have a piece of cake for breakfast. Like donuts, I've never understood it. I've never understood it. Having donuts for breakfast. It's literally like eating cake for breakfast, but I don't know. It's made from breakfast sausage. Yeah, again, see? See, you're adding breakfast in front of something that has no place being in the breakfast. Breakfast sausage is whack. If you're gonna have a sausage for breakfast, then fucking go all the way and have a bratwurst. Breakfast sausage has such a weird taste to it. It has like a breakfast sausage taste. And I do not like it at all. I do not like it at all. It is not good. But that's just my opinion. A lot of people like it. You know, who am I to say anything? My favorite thing at the moment is what I'm calling a... Actually, I haven't figured out a name for it yet. But lately, what I've been doing when I go... I don't eat at McDonald's that much, because I find that McDonald's is very much like Chinese food. In the sense, like, have you ever gone to a Chinese food buffet and smelt the air in it? And then realized that all of the food, regardless of whether you're choosing pork or chicken or beef or anything, it all tastes the exact same. It just tastes like MSG. That's very much what McDonald's is to me. You know, I very rarely get a craving for McDonald's. Because to me, McDonald's is the absolute, like, it's not bottom of the barrel. It's right in the middle. But it's so right in the middle that while there's not much bad to say about it, there's nothing really good to say about it either. You know? Like, I've never heard anybody say, McDonald's is my favorite. You know? McDonald's is just there. It's not bad. But at the same time, it's not very good. But I don't mind the breakfast at McDonald's. Because breakfast at McDonald's is much more different, you know? They're actually using real eggs in its breakfast items. But, they have these things called McGriddles there, and they're like little pancakes that have, like, maple syrup in them. I'm sure it's not maple syrup, but, it has syrup in them. And I get egg and bacon and cheese one, and then I also get a chicken one where they just put like the chicken from a junior chicken on it, and then I put them on top of each other and I eat that. So I get egg, chicken, bacon, cheese, all that stuff all in one bite. Good stuff. Very good stuff. Very delicious. What is wrong with you? Nothing. It's delicious. What do you mean, what's wrong with me? Oh, are you still upset about the breakfast sausage? Well, you know what? I'm gonna have breakfast pizza today. Infused butter is now cookie dough in the oven. Oh, nice! An after work reward for working hard all week. Much love, everyone. Have a super blessed day. See you next stream. Alright, buddy. Have a really, really nice stream. I hope that your cookies turn out well. And I hope that you have a very relaxing day. I hope you have a very relaxing day, my friend. You don't like sausage for breakfast? I don't like breakfast in general. I don't really eat breakfast in general. If I'm going to have breakfast, I don't really like meat for breakfast. So if I'm going to have breakfast, I'll usually have like 5 eggs. You know? I'll have like 5 or 6 eggs, but I don't eat toast, I don't eat bacon, I don't eat the side stuff. Ego Death, have a great one, man. Have a great one. Yeah, I just order like 5 eggs, 5 or 6 eggs. Okay. One health. We got this. Unless we miss. Nope, got him. Got him. Okay. Oh, he's got low health. Okay. He's got low health. Shit! Okay, here we go. No! There. Nice. You know, it's like impossible to buy Pokemon cards at the Walmart that's in my town. It's like the moment they get on the shelf, scalpers come and buy all of it. It's frustrating. However, at the same time, I'm not against it. I mean, I'm not really... I mean, we live in a capitalistic society, so... I'm not really against it. I mean, I don't partake in it, and I don't support it, but it doesn't mean I'm necessarily against it. Everybody is scalping. I mean, everybody is buying something from a supplier at a lower price and selling more. And also, supply and demand is like a very, very normal business thing. So, I'm not against it. You'd think I would be, but I'm not. Wait a minute, wait a minute. What the hell just happened? Oh, he's on my team. Okay. Oh, fuck off. What? It'll be nice once we get to the next town and we can actually upgrade. Bam. Do it twice. Aw, sometimes they'll do it twice. Oh, it's got full health. Maybe 10? Maybe 10? There we go. There we go. Does anybody remember how wonderful Pizza Hut was when we were young? Now you might be too young to remember how wonderful pizza. But do you guys remember when Pizza Hut was like a sit-down restaurant? It had, I think that the defining thing was the ice cream bar. You know, it had a full ice cream bar. As a kid, that was just absolutely amazing. Now, every Pizza Hut that was in people's towns are not Pizza Huts anymore. And it's funny because we had a Pizza Hut, and now it's a glasses store. Now it's like a Hakeem Optical. Oh, I did it! Now it's a Hakeem Optical. But now there actually is a Pizza Hut in our store, in our town, even though it's not in the old Pizza Hut building. You'd be dead if we didn't come and help you. A huge rock fell on me after I left. It must have knocked me out. I hope we get him some medical attention. He's probably concussed. That cave is all covered up. What a pity. Treasures may lie within. I guess we'll never know. Kaichi, let's go back to the ship. Alright. I have a bad feeling about this. I have a bad feeling about this. Okay, can I do something? Oh, see, I told you. Look at that, Kaichi. They finished breaking up the ship. What? Oh yeah, they built the town out of a ship. God, ships must be fucking huge if they can just build. Yeah, actually they are. They worked hard to build their new town. Yay! 1 year has passed? God. What have we been doing for a year? Our town is being rebuilt, as you can see. It's better off. There are no accidents. You're too young to spend your time guarding our new home. So go out and die in the field. Okay. All the people have been working hard for an entire year. Please thank them. No, fuck you people. Oh, he actually does say that! I have nothing to say. I have nothing to say about that. Hey, Noibiz! What's up here? Hey, thank you so much! You saw the Sega thumbnail and had to check it out. Well, tonight, I'm preparing because, I'm a huge video game collector. And, I'm preparing to go into a new system. And I'm going to be getting a Sega CD. And I'm really, really excited about it. So, before I dive in and spend the money to do that, I thought I would play a bunch of Sega Genesis games and maybe find some Sega fans out there that know a little bit more about it than I do. Because the thing is, I'm a big fan of Nintendo. I grew up, my very first system ever was a Sega Genesis, so I do have history with Sega, but not so much, and I would like to learn more about it, so I'm hoping just to, you know, hang out and meet people that might have some good recommendations for the Sega CD. I have the Sega CD library, they're on Burt Disc, no DRM on the systems. Yeah, I know. That's one of the things that I'm excited about. It's a shame because you can't really buy that on eBay because I don't think you're allowed to sell bootlegs and stuff like that on eBay. But I'm sure that if I did get the Sega CD, I would be able to find somebody locally maybe that might be able to burn me a bunch of the games because I really want to play Snatcher. And there's no way I'm paying like $500 or $600 just for that. You know what I mean? But if you have any recommendations for me, please let me know. The first 3 games that I'm gonna get on it are Terminator. That's like the #1 game I'm looking for. Sonic CD, and Shining Force CD. So if you have any other recommendations, please let me know, and I'll add it to the list. If you know any like super cheesy FMV games, let me know, because you know anything that would be good for a stream, I'm down for. You know, even if it's terrible. I heard of this one game. I don't know if it was for the Sega. Oh, and check this out. I have these tiny little Japanese gachapon toys, and one's the Sega CD2, and then the other one's the original Sega CD. Pretty cool. Yeah, I'm excited. I think out of the two models, I would probably want to get this one. It just looks more like a 90s like video equipment kind of thing. I like it. Please don't tell me this bird is going to join my army. The last thing I need is a bird joining the army. But you know what we need to do? We need to find the store. What's this say? It reads out to lunch. Shit. Uh-oh. I don't want to bother her when she's on her lunch. Oh my goodness, I'm just gonna break into her house and take her stuff? Hey, lady, I took your stuff. He ran outside to see the bird. Well, now I got his angel wing. I hope that wasn't like an heirloom or anything, because now it's mine. It's so stupid. Where is the store? I need to upgrade all my stuff. That's definitely not it. What's your favorite Sega games, buddy? I am playing the, right now I'm not playing on original hardware, I'm just playing the Sega Genesis Classics collection. There wasn't a place. We built a town, and the town doesn't have a store yet. How do people get their stuff? Time Gal for the FMV style game. Dark Wizard for Lords of Thunder. Oh, perfect! Perfect. I need to take a photo of that so I can remember. There we go. That's awesome. That's awesome. Oh, the bird can speak? Of course the bird can speak. What was I thinking? What was I thinking? What does SRPG mean? An ARPG. I don't know what those... Thank you for the reactions, guys. I really, really appreciate that. I don't know what those mean. Oh, I already don't like this chicken. You know what? This chicken reminds me of the, now bear with me here, but right when I say it, you're gonna agree with me. Oh, strategy RPG. Okay, I gotcha. Like this. Like this. This bird looks like the lawyer bird from Futurama. You know, the southern chicken bird? That's what this bird looks like. I can't unsee that. Okay, what time is it? 5:45. Guys, give me a minute. Noya, I hope I'm pronouncing that properly. Noya Biz. Give me a second. I just need to use the washroom. I'll be back in just a second.
Started it all. Bones Revenge, a smash hit sequel with more power and fatter bosses. The Turbo Chip game Ninja Spirit, the ninja action classic packed with fantastic graphics and bold backgrounds. And last but not least, Gate of Thunder, the outrageous intergalactic shoot-'em-up with multiple levels of play. You'll also receive Turbo Force, the official CD magazine packed with facts, hints, news, and reviews of the hottest Super CD games and breakthrough CD technology. But it doesn't stop there. Turbo Duo includes a valuable coupon book with savings on Turbo Duo products totaling as much as $50.
ドアクションバトルスーパーファミコン SP ガンダム X。
アクトレイダー。
力、勇気、戦い、愛、平和。
アクションとクリエーションの見事なる融合。
スーパーファミコンゲーム。
アクトレイダー。
Hi, Rick Mail here. I don't know if you're like me, immensely rich, talented, handsome. Isn't it a bore? Well, I found the answer. Zelda Link's Awakening from Nintendo. You play a medieval elf named Link.
You travel through many worlds, meeting endless characters on your eternal adventures.
So hey, next time you're Rick Mail, why not try Zelda Link's Awakening? I think you'll like it.
Zelda, involving an inexhaustible Nintendo.
Capcom.
Rockman 6史上最大の戦い。ファミコン用ソフトで新発売。
Capcom.
Is here with 3D half pipe, 10 levels, a smoke and spin dash, a split screen so two can play, and blast processor. I love doing it.
Super Famicom サイコドリームライオット。
メガステージバトル。メガドライブドラゴンボール Z 武勇列伝 Now on sale。
もしも僕が悪魔でも友達でいてくれますか？
悪魔青春 RPG ペルソナアトラス。
もしも私が悪魔でも好きと言ってくれますか？
悪魔青春 RPG ペルソナアトラス。
Seen a rash of these lately. TMK.
TMK?
Too much Kirby.
Think you can't get too much of a good thing? Try new Kirby Superstar. It's full-blown Kirby, inflated with 8 Kirby games, bloated with 23 Kirby enemies, bulging with new Kirby powers.
Get him into observation.
New Kirby Superstar, only on SNES. Can your system handle it?
You know, there's a lot of people that will get off on that commercial. There's a lot of people who are into that. So, I'm back. We're gonna hang out for a bit. I was gonna go to the gym. I was gonna go to the gym at 6 a.m., but it's really nice to hang out with you, Noya, if you're still here. So I'm gonna stick around and just hang out, continue my game. This is gonna be a long stream today. I started the stream a couple hours ago, and I'll probably just keep it going today. I know that people enjoy, watching my, like the commercials and stuff that I put together. So I'll put that on while I go to the gym. Then I'll come back. I have a friend who's dropping off a gift for me, for like a Christmas gift. And that's really nice. So I'm gonna wait for her to drop off that gift before I go. Oh, now I have the chicken. Oh my goodness! Hey! Enjoy the CD. Don't spend money you don't need to. Only 20 great games. Repos can be bought online with a disc in case. Awesome! Buddy! Thank you! Thank you! That means so much to me. I know you're new to the channel, but right now I'm actually going to the gym all the time because I'm training to bike across the entire country of Japan. I'm going to be biking across the entire country because I want to raise awareness for men's health and stuff. I try and help people who are going through addiction and stuff like that. And any donations that I get are going directly to helping me pay for my plane ticket to actually get to Japan. So, buddy, I really, really, really appreciate that. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. I can't tell you how much that means to me. Thank you. Repos can be bought online. Yeah, it'll definitely be, for me, it'll be it'll be one of those purchases. Like, I am a video game investor. And I've been very good with my investments because most of my games are Japanese, and I've been able to 60-40 my collection, where I've got 60% profit. Oh, finally a new store. Okay, where I've got 60% profit on them. So what I'm probably gonna do is I'm gonna look for. I'm not going to buy it at like a store, you know what I mean? I'm gonna look for a collector who's trying to get like out of that collection. So I'll get that and then I'll just hold on to it. Oh no. That's awesome. You are a hero. My dad struggled with alcohol. Oh, thanks for saying that. Your dad's true. Most of my life, he's 14 years sober, and I couldn't be prouder. Hey man, then you've seen it direct. Then you've seen it directly, you know? If you have anybody in your life, who might need help, you know, send them my way, because that's what I've really dedicated my life to. I was a severe alcoholic for over 10 years of my life, and it really ruined me, you know? But now I'm sober, and I've been sober for over 3 years now. And I just want to help people, you know? No, I don't want the middle sword. I just want to help people now, and that's what I enjoy doing on the channel. And that's what I'm all about, you know? Okay. Yeah, so if you know anybody who might need a hand, let me know. And the thing is, here on my channel, I'm not in any way against drinking. I'm not against people who drink. So there's no judgment here. If you're somebody who does drink, absolutely no judgment from me. I'm just here if somebody needs help. If somebody needs help and they feel like they need a hand, then I'm here, you know? But other than that, you know, everybody, his hands are full. God, I need to sell a lot of stuff. Yeah, that's what I'm here for. I love gaming. I do, it's lifestyle for sure. He's in meetings every day. Hey, that's great. You know what? Let me show you something. Let me show you something that you might appreciate. Damn, I can't find it right now. That's really cool that he's in, that's really cool that he's in meetings and stuff. Meetings are a really great way to meet, they're a really great way to meet people that are, oh no, no, that are going through the same kind of stuff, you know? Good for your dad. Good for your dad. Let him know that there's somebody out there that's super proud of him and he doesn't even know it. Somewhere out there in the world, let him know that there's somebody who is really proud of what he's doing. I think that would be a nice thing to hear. Okay, everybody has a free spot now. Okay. Ooh, look at this. Okay, so, hand axe. Short rod. Oh, that's probably... Yes. Okay. Alright. I think there's one other person that has a short rod, right? Yeah, Kazan. Kazan is so emo. Bronze lance. Oh, the spear is better. Oh, the spear is better than the lance. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wooden stick. This guy's gonna pay $52 for a wooden stick? Wait, does he have a short spear? What's going on here? Okay, yeah. Nothing. Okay, we'll sell... Why can't I sell that? There we go. Go! There. Oh, for fuck's sake! Sell it! There. Damn it, I did it again! I'm so used to the option being no first. So if you make a so if you press it too fast, it doesn't screw you over. He's got a short knife. Oh, this guy's on my team now? Oh, no. Oh, God. I don't want this guy on my team. I don't want this guy on my team. Oh, jeez. I've invented something, an explosive. What? I'll be blown up too. Uh-oh. So this guy's got explosives, but he's not giving me any of them. But he is not giving me any of them. What's this guy want? I'm hiding here, it's a secret. Uh-oh. That's a phoenix. That is not a phoenix. That is a chicken. A flying fat chicken. Village to the east, but everybody jumps into a house when I try to talk to them. Well, have you tried brushing your teeth? I don't know what to tell you. So, east. Let's go east. Let's go east. I'm glad there's no random encounters in this game. Okay. Oh, the chicken. Oh, this is a big battle. Okay, so we got a big battle here. Good stuff. So, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna finish up this battle. This battle will probably take half an hour. Yeah, this battle will probably take quite a while. And then, I'm gonna go to the gym and do a little bit of grocery shopping. And then I'll come back and continue on. And then I'll wait until, my friend Bex drops off, my gift. And then after that, I'm gonna go up to the video game store, and then I'll come back and continue. It'll be a long stream today. We'll probably beat this game today. I'm not far into it. I mean, that, when I upgraded the weapons, that was the very first time I've upgraded anything. So, I'm not far in the game. Green ooze. Let's see what the how much damage does now. It doesn't seem to do that much more. I'll let him know. Thank you, brother. I'm sure he'll understand. Oh, he'll definitely understand. He'll definitely understand. He'll definitely understand. If somebody came up to me and said, hey, man, I just wanted to let you know. I know for a fact there's somebody out there praying for you and rooting for you. It's a huge feeling, man. But that's great. That's great. You know, and I'm sure you've seen your dad, I'm sure you've seen your dad accomplish some, like, great things in his sobriety, you know? We're both up late, Kai. Hey, that's very cool, man. My sleep schedule is all out of whack right now, because of what I did on New Year's Eve. But I don't really... I'm on disability, right? So I don't have to wake up for work. This is my work, so... I appreciate the donations, man. Noya, I appreciate you. Oh, I don't know, Noya, if you're a guy or a girl. I didn't mean to call you man there. By the way, I'm Canadian, so I call mostly people buddy. That's not a male or a female thing. It's just a human thing. I know I've called some girls in the chat buddy. And then they say I'm a girl. And I say... okay. Girls can be buddies. Bam. On my hike, I'm most definitely going to run into, coyotes. In my last hike, I ran into coyotes. They were like 20 feet away and 20 yards away from my, they were probably 20 or 30 yards away from my tent. You could hear them in the background yelling. It was spooky. It was really spooky. You know what, though? That shit doesn't scare me. I think one of the things that makes me unique... well, no, it doesn't make me unique. It doesn't make me unique. The thing that you realize in this world is that nobody is unique. You can be as alternative as you want, and there's still millions of people that are that alternative, you know? But one thing that I think that I'm really good at is... And I forgot it. Damn it! Oy vey. This is why, Aiden, I'm telling you, don't start drinking when you're older. This is why. Because you hear adults say that drinking damages your brain cells, and it's such a blanket statement, you know? It's such a, you know, I do not have the ability to form memories anymore properly. And I'm only 33 years old. I'm for sure going to have dementia by the time I'm 60. You know? So Aiden, please, do me a favor. Don't drink. You know? Don't look down at people that drink. But don't drink. You can really, really, really mess up your memory if you drink. Yeah. So life is good. Life is good. You always gotta stay positive. Always gotta stay positive. Okay. So, my friends, if there's any games you want to see me stream, let me know. If you're a Nintendo 64 fan, I've got a huge Nintendo 64 collection. So, if there's anything you're looking for, let me know. We can probably do it. Let me know. We can probably do it. And one game that I'd like to play, because I checked on my price charting, and it's pretty damn valuable. And when I have expensive games, I like to play them, right? So I don't know if you guys have ever heard of Harvest Moon 64, but I'm probably gonna do a Harvest Moon 64 stream sometime. I have to finish the Shadowgate stream though. I have to finish the Shadowgate stream. Oh, I don't even get to control the chicken thing? I want to build a bat house in my dad's backyard this year. I think it would be a fun project that we could do together. I think that it would be a cool project to do together. And he would get a shitload of bats, too. You know what we could do? We could even put a little bat signal. We could get we could build the bat house, and we could get like a very low wattage LED that you could just because you can just buy these things loose, right? So we could get like a low wattage LED that you could just hook up to like a 9-volt battery or something, and just stick it in there. So whenever we could put it on on a solar panel, so whenever the light comes on or goes off, you can see the little bat signal. I think that'd be cool. I think that would be pretty cool. Oh. See, it's such a shame. I should be able to do this. I should be able... See, I should be able to go in the middle, but it's not letting me go in the middle. That's such a shame. Damn. Aiden, how are you feeling, man? My friend Isaac got 10 subscribers in 24 hours. That's a big accomplishment for him. We should all congratulate him. How are you feeling, buddy? What do you do? And by the way, Aiden, we're not up late. You can't be up late if it's after 4 a.m. After 4 a.m., it's the morning. So we're up early. The night ends at 4 a.m. Okay. I need to heal some people here. Alright. There we go. Oh no, I didn't want to... Thank God for the rewind. Oh, they both have? Take this one out. Well, why did I do that? The rewind is great. I'm gonna play a game called E-SWAT. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of it. It's a Sega Genesis game. It's on this collection. That game, absolutely requires the backtracking. Playing that game without the backtracking is ludicrously hard. And it's also one of those games that makes you, absolutely like the lowest power at the beginning of the game, which makes sense for like an RPG and stuff, but this is like a side-scrolling shooting game. So like during the first level, you only have like 2 health, so you can get hit twice and then you die. Whereas by the end of the game, well, I guess it's the same thing as Zelda and all of that kind of stuff, but it's ludicrously hard at the beginning of the game. One thing that would be cool to get into this year, I know you can buy them on like Temu and like Wish and stuff, and I actually have purchased one on, I don't know if it was on Temu or if it was on Wish, but I have purchased one, and it was delivered to me successfully, so I know that they are a real thing. Are like game hacks, you know, like I know that there's a couple Mario 64 hacks. I know that there's a James Bond GoldenEye hack. There's a GoldenEye hack. I think it's called The Spy Who Loved Me. I think it's based after The Spy Who Loved Me. But I'm wondering if that might be on a cartridge. That would be pretty cool. The only problem is you can't really find them at video game stores because video game stores are against selling bootlegs. Even if they are technically not bootlegs, they're hacks. But I'm sure that the stores could get in trouble somehow. Okay. Oh, the damn chicken. Okay, can I... Nope. Can I heal anyone? I don't need it. Oh, perfect. I got some pretty good range now. Okay. So, I have a project that I'm working on. I guess I could talk about it a little bit. It's just, it has absolutely nothing to do with the YouTube channel. It's just a personal project that I'm working on. Because I discovered I don't have any personal projects at all. I don't have any personal projects. All of my personal projects are YouTube related and social media related. And I need to do some things on my own. So I'm writing a book. I'm writing 2 books actually. One book is a book about one of them is a book about my story, right? Like an autobiography kind of thing. But the other book is a King of the Hill encyclopedia. And it's exactly what it sounds like. It's an encyclopedia with a 2-page breakdown of every episode, with all the guest stars and like all the first appearance, like everything like that. I'm working on it, you know. I haven't mentioned it because it has nothing to do with the channel, right? Oh my god, what the hell is happening? But yeah, there's a big King of the Hill YouTuber, because there's a YouTuber about everything, right? There's a big King of the Hill YouTuber that I've been trying to get in contact with, but it's hard to get in contact with big YouTubers. It seems like once somebody passes like 50,000 subscribers, they're like impossible to get a hold of, you know? But I would like to get some input from him because he does, he's got like the biggest channel on King of the Hill with the reviews and synopses, stuff like that, so maybe. It'd be nice for him to write like a I don't know how books are structured, guys. It would be nice of him to write the thing that's at the beginning of a book. Kaichi. Green ooze. I found 120 coins. I just found it. 21 or 18. We'll go with the 18. I really like this game. I don't think I've ever beaten this game. If I did, it was in Japan the first time. If I did, it was in Japan. Not too sure. Oh, wait, no, I did finish this game once. I have beaten this game once. I don't remember it, but I do remember that the second time I went to Japan, I made a point of playing a JRPG while I was there. And I remember that I did beat this. This is a pretty long game, though, for, This is a pretty long game, though. Oh my god, he actually did something productive? I didn't think the chicken did anything. I thought we were just escorting it. I thought we were just escorting the chicken. Damn it! There. You know what I want to do? I want to get a light and put it directly above me so I can have like a little spotlight. How would I do that? I could probably just go to Home Depot and buy the cord. I probably wouldn't need a fixture or anything. I could probably just jerry-rig it with some duct tape. It's not like my room is nice. It's not like I have a nice room. I can mess it up a bit. Oy. Yeah, I think I'll do that. I need to get a color changing light though. That's enough. Oh wait, no, I have an idea. I have a studio. Oh shit, my roof is made of concrete. I can't drill anything into it. Oh no. That's terrible. Nice. The chicken's doing something. Oh, we need a... You're a spy from the new town, aren't you? You're back again, Mayor, Mayor! Who are you? What are you? Guys, I'm gonna take a quick 2-minute break.
I will be right back, guys. I hope you don't mind. Thanks, guys.
Game Boy Advance.
ヒノビーがついに上陸。ファンタジックアクションゲームヒノビーの大冒険 by Hudson.
He gets stung. He gets squashed. He gets bitten. That's if he's not being frozen or set on fire, of course. I tell you, playing the bad guy isn't easy. Wario Land 4 on Game Boy Advance.
This is the new Frogger home video game. Ribbit. It's just like the arcade game. You have to hop Frogger past these cars and trucks. Ha, missed. And back home to his lily pad. The new Frogger home video game. Bring it back to your pad.
Also from Parker, Star Wars. You saw Luke Skywalker battle the Imperial Walkers. Now bring the battle home. Play The Empire Strikes Back, where the challenge never ends. The Empire Strikes Back.
Ribbit.
And Frogger video games. Only from Parker.
I'll blow this town to smithereens! Time bombs! Try to get up there in time, Spider-Man!
Watch me cut my web, Goblin!
Watch yourself fall, Silk Slinger!
Gotta stop the bombs in time!
If I don't get you, webhead, my diagnosis will!
Holy Hannah!
And you're running out of fluid!
Is this more action than even Spider-Man can handle?
Spider-Man, a video game from Parker Brothers, the ones to beat.
Welcome to the third place.
There's never been a game like Sega Saturn's Nights. Never been a game that's allowed you to fly, fluid and free, in real-time 3D. Never, not anywhere. But especially not on that other system. Simply because, with only one processor, it doesn't have the power to do it. Fly, plaything, fly. You're not ready.
He's the epitome of evil. And he's on the prowl in the third dimension. It's Wario. The diabolical one has gone 3D, where evil runs deep and danger comes out of nowhere in the most incredible adventure ever seen on Virtual Boy. It's Wario Land, a 3D game for a 3D world.
Wait till they get a load of me!
Super Mario Brothers 2はさすがディスクで面白い。下手くそ。
Let me tell you what bugs me about human endeavour. I've never been the human in question. Have you?
Hey guys, sorry about that. It's nice to see you guys. It's nice to see you guys. Nice to see you guys. Yeah, I'm gonna hang out for a bit. You know, it's nice to hang out with you guys. And yeah, it's nice to chill. It's nice to chill. I'm gonna go to the gym in a bit. I gotta work on these guns. But by the way, guys, when I do that, I'm not being serious at all. I'm just joking around. I'm not full of myself or anything. I'm gonna go to the gym in a bit, but this is gonna be like an all-day stream. I'm gonna play this until I beat it, But, later on I want to play this game called eSWAT. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of a game called eSWAT. But it's an early shooting game, but it's good. It's good. So I want to do that. But you know what I really need? I need steak. And it doesn't need to be expensive steak, but I need something that's like pure red meat protein. So the Walmart in my town is actually right beside the gym that I go to. So I'll go to the gym, I'll go to Walmart, pick up some food, and then I'll come back and we'll continue on with this. A little bit later I'm gonna go to a vintage video game store. That'll be cool. Unfortunately, I can't live stream that because the people, the people there do not like that. So, unfortunately, I can't do that. The hidden door, it must be near the tree. Really? There's a hollow, something hollow to put something into. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that doesn't sound good. You never return from the cave. How can I explain it to my son? Why don't you explain it the way that you just explained it to me? Kaiji investigated the vase. It was dark inside. Okay. Since then, we've traveled up from here. So, guys, how are you doing? Wolfie Wolf. Wolfie Wolf, how are you doing? Freedom Fighter, how are you feeling, man? How are you guys feeling? There's a lot of snow out today. Can I already upgrade my stuff? Short knife. Oh, dagger, I can get this. There we go. It suits you. Wooden arrow. Oh, I don't have an archer yet. Short rod. Spear, bronze. Okay. Oh, is this the first? Good, just been on Diablo 2 lately. It's... I haven't had a stutter in a long time, god damn it. It's just been on... God damn it. You didn't put any punctuation in your thing. I'm very confused. Good, just been on Diablo 2 lately. It's wet, misty weather. Wet, misty weather here in Texas. Okay, sorry. That was really hard for me to read for some reason. Wet, misty weather. Very cool. Hey, would you mind if I joined you? Oh, hell yes! Hell yes, you can join. Do we have to kick someone out? If we can kick someone out, I vote the chicken. And we're gonna have to get you a better weapon. What weapon does she have? Okay, wooden arrow. Oh, she's an archer. Okay. God, you know what freaks me out? Because, and I didn't know this. I was only diagnosed with this, or I was diagnosed it a long time ago, but I only noticed... never mind. I never do a lot of run-on sentence. Yeah, true. No worries, it just confused my mind for a second there. I didn't know where one... I thought it was all one sentence. Okay, so what do I have to do now? What do I have to do? What do I have to do? Kaichi looked at the paper. Oh, I can see the paper through the wall somehow? Men are so selfish. Well, that's very... It's kind of misandristic. That's not very nice. Misandry isn't very nice around here. We do not stand for misandry on our channel. My husband was gone to the east to work. What about me? What? Okay. So... what does this guy have to say? Our ancestors came from the ruin, south of the island? Mountains to the north block our journey. Are you going to the thing? Do we have to leave the town and go to the north? Maybe we have... Do you say the north or the south? Because this is where we came from. Oh, so... I have PTSD, right? And I'm no way in any way trying to get sympathy or anything. But, I just want to tell a story. So, I didn't know, but I have a very, 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 very hard time with loud noises. Like loud sudden noises. It's very, very difficult for me. Oh, here we go. Yeah, it's very difficult for me. So I usually wear my headphones all the time, and I usually have the noise cancelling on. And the noise cancelling on these headphones are very good. But if I hear a loud sudden noise, it can set me off and I can have a panic attack. And I do not like having panic attacks at all. But another thing that sets it off are like sudden flashing lights. Kind of like the way that they would set off a seizure, they can set it off. And right outside my window, whenever it's the morning like this, all of the snow plows and everything are driving by my window, and they have the flashing lights on the top of it. Freaks me out every time. Like right now, I'm on edge because I know that they're doing their rounds right now. Okay. So after this fight, I'm gonna go to the gym. After this, I'm going to the gym. Today's what? Today's arm day. Today's arm day. So, Wolfie, what's it like in Texas, my man? What's it like in Texas? Because I've talked about it on the channel quite a few times. I've done a New York vlog. Maybe you've seen it. I hope you've seen it. I worked really hard on it. Yeah, I hope you enjoy it. But after I traveled to New York, I want to do more traveling in the States. And my next 2 places in the States are either going to be Chicago or Texas. I guess Illinois or Texas. But yeah, I'm planning on going to Texas, and if there's any places in Texas that you could recommend, please let me know. Like, out of the big cities, out of like, I would really like to go to San Antonio, but I don't know, like, what are the big cities in Texas? You've got San Antonio, you've got Dallas, you've got, what other big cities are in Texas? I don't know, I'm Canadian. I don't know, Waco? Corpus Christi? I don't know. It's nice, a lot of barbecuing and gaming, also the rivers. Yeah, you know, I've heard a lot of good things. There was this, I used to really be into, like, outdoor survival stuff, like outdoor survivalist YouTube stuff when I was younger. And one of my favorite YouTubers was from Texas, and he did like a 30-day challenge where he survived out in Texas, and it was really cool. It was really cool. Yeah, and the thing is too, I keep having nightmares about actually, I don't know if they're nightmares, but they're very, very bizarre dreams. Where I'm on a bus driving through the desert, you know? And I would like to see the oil fields in Texas, like out in the desert. Also, I want to go to Marfa. They got a nice garden in San Antonio. Yeah, I've heard San Antonio is really nice. I would like to go to the Alamo. You know, I know the Alamo is there. Yeah, I think San Antonio would be cool. And this might sound so stupid, but my favorite show, I was just talking about how I'm writing a book for it, but my favorite show of all time is King of the Hill. So a lot of my idea of Texas is completely molded by that show. But a lot of people from Texas tell me that it's very accurate. Uh-oh, don't tell me my internet went out. No, my internet's still on here. Why did my internet go out here? I'm very confused. Can you see the lights? Freaks me out, man. I hope my internet is still on. Can you guys still hear me? Let me know if you can still hear me, because I don't know if my internet is still on. We got pretty... It's not really bad weather, though. Uh-oh. I think something's going on. Grew up watching The Simpsons as a kid. Okay, so I'm getting a message. Hey, I'm 33 too! 33. We're the same age, my friend. Same age. Okay, okay, so I'm still live. So then why is this computer being whacked? It's probably because it's a Chromebook. You know what game I've played a couple times on the live stream? This bad boy. It's in such bad condition. Bart's Escape from Camp Deadly. It's a whack game, but it's tolerable for a Game Boy game. You can see me, okay. I guess my Chromebook is just having a hard time. I don't know why, I've only ever used my Chromebook to watch YouTube. I don't know what on earth it could have a hard time with. God, a Chromebook has as much memory as like a lead pencil. What the hell's the problem with this thing? Can't connect to the internet. You're offline? I beg to differ. Damn it. I can't crack my knuckles. No, I can't crack my knuckles. I crack my toes, but you have to check out my OnlyFans to see that. No, I'm just joking. I'm just joking. Can you imagine? Hey guys, I love to do gaming, I love to help people get sober, and I also do toe cracking videos on OnlyFans. Use Android? I use iPhone. And I feel bad because the thing is, like, I would like to use Android because I'm pretty sure Androids have better cameras than iPhones. But I've been an iPhone kid. I was an iPad kid way before iPads ever were a thing. And I don't mean like I was an iPad... No, because an iPad kid is somebody... No, never mind. I was definitely not an iPad kid. But when I was young, you know, I was around before... I mean, Wolfie, we're the same age, so you know what I'm talking about. We were around when just the iPods were coming out. You know what I mean? Like, just getting an iPod... Damn it! Just getting an iPod was really cool, right? And then, you gotta remember, Apple actually made, back in the day, Apple made their products relatively accessible, you know? Because you could buy an iPod for, like, let's say like a 16 gigabyte model, which doesn't have that much space. It's maybe like 200 or 300 songs, but you could buy it for like $200. Whereas you could also buy, you know, a 130 gig model for like $700. But there was a big price difference, right? And then what Apple did that was really smart when they released the iPhone, they also released the iPod Touch. So there was a lot of people that couldn't get the phone, but then they got the iPod Touch, which basically was the phone without the phone feature, you know? You could even get iPod Touches that had SIM cards in it. So I grew up with that. So when I was young, I've been like an iTunes member since I was like a kid, right? So I've purchased thousands of songs on iTunes over my entire life, right? Because I was very much against downloading music. I had LimeWire. Yeah, LimeWire, a lot of LimeWire music. I did LimeWire before I became a musician myself, but when I started playing music myself, I understood why it wasn't right to do. So, what I'm trying to say is, I've purchased so many things on iTunes, and I have every single episode of King of the Hill down, like, on my iTunes. I have like 2 or 3 seasons of American Dad. I've got like 5 or 6 seasons of Futurama. No, I've got every season of Futurama. I've got 5 or 6 seasons of The Simpsons. I've got a lot of stuff. So I'm kind of stuck with iPhones and Apple products because all of my stuff is on it, you know? It's not like I can transfer those purchases over to a different, like, carrier like that. You can't do that, so... If I had it my way, I would probably choose an Android. Just because, like, I have... Like, where is it? I have this, right? I have my super nice camera, right? But I don't vlog with this. I don't vlog with this bad boy. Vlogging with that thing would be a huge pain in the ass. I just use my phone. So, and a lot of my content is vlogging content. So, I would like to have, like, a better camera. But at the same time, a lot of people don't realize that just because technology is better doesn't mean that a lot of people have adapted that technology. You know what I mean? For example, I did my latest vlog, the New York City vlog, I did all in 4K, and it was a nightmare doing it in 4K. And even though 4K's been out for a really long time, it's not like that's the absolute standard now, you know? So it's not like I need to get a camera that's 8000K, because even if I film it in that, aspect, 99% of people won't even be able to see it like that, because they don't have a 99K TV. I miss my MP3 that could listen to music without internet connection. I miss the old days. Absolutely. Well, you know what's bizarre, man? You know what's really fucking weird? You can still go to Walmart in the year of our Lord 2025. First time I've mentioned the year. You can still go to Walmart in the year of our Lord 2025 and buy an MP3 player. And they're like the cheap MP3 players that you would have gotten back in like 2006. And you would think, okay, well, they still look like the cheap one, but they must have a lot of memory. Nope, 16 gigabytes. You can literally go to Walmart and still buy them. It's so weird. It's so weird. At least in the Canadian Walmart you can. As a matter of fact, you know what? I have to go to Walmart today after this stream. So I'm going to take a picture of it. Because it's so weird and bizarre that they sell it. Yeah, I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. You can check my community page in about 2 hours. I'll go and I'll take a picture of it. It's so weird. It's just that little thumbstick one. It's like the size of a thumbstick. It's got a tiny little screen on it, and it's got like the iPod Shuffle kind of circuit. Yeah, but it's so weird. It's so weird that you can still buy just a straight up MP3 player. I love it though. You know what I would really like, and it makes no sense to me, but oh wait, no, hold on. I would love to buy an old iPod video that has like 160 gigs in it, so I could watch all of those shows that I've downloaded. That would be very, very, very cool. Because on my phone, like, I can only download maybe like a season, like, on my phone before it eats up all the memory. Haven't seen in Texas Walmart crazy. Yeah, there are some weird things that you can still buy. Like, you gotta look for them, but there are some strange things that you can still buy. Like, you can also, like, you'll find it, like, right beside the MP3 player. You'll find it in the same section. You can also buy just a straight up AM FM handheld radio. Kind of like a Walkman, you know? It's got its own headphones and everything, and that's all it is. It's just that it's about the size of the MP3 player, and that's all it is, an AM FM radio. You know? I actually do... They have something like that at Itchazoon. Oh, okay. I actually do have a use for the radio, though. I'm getting, when I do my hiking trips... oh, hell no. That thing can do that? Oh, wait, no. I promised myself that I wouldn't. Yeah, it'll do that. Oh, it shows something different. That's not my fault. Yeah, it is. Oh, forgot what I was saying. Oh, I actually do have a use for a radio, but, I need a radio a little bit better than that. So, I'm going on a bunch of hiking trips this summer to raise awareness for men's health, and, I have severe ADHD, right? So, even when I'm doing something like a hike, I need to also be doing something else, which means, listening to music, or listening to something like that, right? But because I'm going on a hike where I'm going to be without power for 5 days, I have 2 battery backups, but I need my phone to work for filming, and filming eats up the battery big time. So I can't be using my phone for filming and entertainment, or else it'll immediately deplete the batteries, right? So what I'm doing is I'm getting one of those survival radios that you see on Amazon, that also has the weather band connection, so I can get constant weather updates, and it's solar powered, and it's solar powered, so I can just hook it on my backpack, I can turn the volume up, and I can just walk. So there are uses for things like that. It's just bizarre seeing them in the store. They all seem like, you know, like an Amazon purchase, like something that you would go out of your way to look for. But those hikes are going to be fun. I hope that you guys enjoy the hikes. They're going to be tough, but they're going to be tough on purpose, you know? I have ADHD too. We're 90s babies. Oh yeah, absolutely. 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 And the thing is, like, I hate having ADHD. A lot of young people that get distracted by things, they're like, oh, my ADHD is going crazy. It's like, look, okay, clinical ADHD, where you're diagnosed with it, and you have to take medication for it and stuff like that, is a lot different than not being able to pay attention in class for 5 minutes. You know what I mean? But it really affects my fucking life. I have to get up like every 30 to like 45 minutes on my streams and just, you know, do something. You know, usually I will. Oh yeah, no, the radio that I'm getting is solar powered, and it's a charger for that. So it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Why is my internet taking so long? Does anybody want to buy a Chromebook? I'll sell it to you for a good price. Apparently the internet doesn't work on it, but other than that, it's in perfect condition. It does have stickers all over it though, so perfect condition is a very loose definition. You know how there's words out there that I stopped taking meds a long time ago, all had bad side effects for me that were worse than the cure? Yeah, I've heard that. I've been on a lot of different medications throughout my life, and some of them have been really bad, and some of them, like the ones that I'm on now, are working for what they are. The other option, because I have talked to my doctor about my ADHD and like how I think that maybe I need something stronger, because I mentioned specifically my live streaming, and I say like it can't be good for my audience for me to get up and leave every like half an hour, 45 minutes. But I can't help it, you know, because I just need to go and do something, right? And I want something stronger to get to the point where I can, you know, sit for maybe 2 hours and then take a break, you know what I mean? But I can't do that. And the only other option for me at the moment is Adderall. And I used to take Adderall in college, like as a, I wouldn't say as a recreational thing, but as like a study thing. Lots of people do that. I'm not saying it's good to do that, but I used to take that. And I'm not really interested in it because it took away a lot of my motivation. Not motivation, but it took my will. It took away a lot of my drive and my will, you know what I mean? But it would be nice to be on something where I could just kind of like chill out a little bit more. Because there's a lot of movies that I want to go see. And I just can't see movies in the theater because I need to get up probably at least 2 or 3 times during the movie for like 10 minutes each. So I'm missing like a half an hour of the movie. And I don't really like watching movies at home because I miss the experience of watching the movies in the theater. You know what I mean? Oh no, I died, damn it. That was one bad effect for me. Not being like motivated and stuff. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. Like, the thing is with me, I need to be motivated. I need to be motivated, because I've lived through some crazy things, and if I don't stay motivated, it's just bad. Like, everybody needs to be motivated to do good in life, right? There's a lot of people that I know that have just given up on life, and it's really sad. It's really sad, because a lot of people have so much to offer the world. They have so much to offer the world, and they hide it away, or they don't put it out there, and it's a shame. It's a shame. I do have to get up for a moment. I need to get... How much more apple... you know what? If I drink any more apple cider, I'm gonna piss my pants. Give me a minute. I'm gonna check on my roommate, see if he wants anything, and then, I'll try this battle again, because you're here, and, Wolfie, I appreciate ya. So, I was gonna go to the gym at 6 a.m., but I love hanging out with you guys, so as long as you're here, I'm gonna hang out. Yes, give me a minute, man, and, do me a favor, let me, if you're comfortable with it, let me know some of the medications that you've taken in the past, that didn't work out for you. Maybe we have some in common that we could talk about. I'll be right back.
Started it all. Bones Revenge, a smash hit sequel with more power and badder bosses. The turbo chip game Ninja Spirit, the ninja action classic packed with fantastic graphics and bold backgrounds. And last but not least, Gate of Thunder, the outrageous intergalactic shoot-'em-up with multiple levels of play. You'll also receive Turbo Force, the official CD magazine packed with facts, hints, news, and reviews of the hottest Super CD games and breakthrough CD technology. But it doesn't stop there. Turbo Duo includes a valuable coupon book with savings on Turbo Duo products totaling as much as $50.
これがスーパーガチャポンワールドだ。シミュレーション&アクションバトルスーパーファミコン SP ガンダム X。
アクトレイザー、力、勇気、戦い、愛、平和、アクションとクリエーションの見事なる融合。スーパーファミコンゲームアクトレイザー。
Hi, Rick Mail here. I don't know if you're like me, immensely rich, talented, handsome. Isn't it a bore? Well, I found the answer. Zelda Link's Awakening from Nintendo. You play a medieval elf named Link.
You travel through many worlds, meeting endless characters on your eternal adventures.
So hey, next time you're Rick Mail, why not try Zelda Link's Awakening? I think you'll like it. Ciao.
Zelda, an involving and inexhaustible Nintendo.
Capcom.
Rockman 6史上最大の戦い。ファミコン用ソフトで新発売。
Capcom.
Is here with 3D half pipe, 10 levels, a smoking spin dash, a split screen so two can play it, and blast processor. I love doing it.
Mercedes.
Dreamcast! Dreamcast! 来ないで。私を探さないで。
スーパーファミコンサイコドリームライオット。
メガステージバトル。メガドライブドラゴンボール Z 武勇列伝 Now on sale。
もしも僕が悪魔でも友達でいてくれますか？
悪魔、青春、RPG、ペルソナ、アトラス。
もしも私があくまでも好きと言ってくれますか？
悪魔、青春、RPG、ペルソナ、アトラス。
Seen a rash of these lately. TMK.
TMK?
Too much Kirby.
Think you can't get too much of a good thing? Try new Kirby Superstar. It's full-blown Kirby, inflated with 8 Kirby games, bloated with 23 Kirby enemies, bulging with new Kirby powers.
Get him into observation.
New Kirby Superstar, only on SNES. Can your system handle it?
ソニック君とテイレス君、何々16ビットのメガドライブがアラットラット、なんと高性能でコンパクト、ソフトタイトル250オーバーの実力、登場メガドライブ2、メガ CD2 も同時発売。
Alright, I'm back. Had all white capsules. And then blue, and all the blue ones, and all the red, and all the red. I just stopped. Yeah, I hear ya. I hear ya. Why isn't the internet working? I've been on medications and stuff like that in therapy, since I was a little kid. I remember distinctly when I started. I was in grade 2. And I was acting out in class a lot. Now don't get me wrong, I wasn't a bad kid. I was like the class clown kind of thing. Like I wasn't bullying anybody, or I wasn't like making fun of anybody. I was just a class clown, you know? So I couldn't pay attention, I couldn't sit still, I couldn't sit at my desk. So I started going to like the school therapist. And then eventually I got onto like medications and stuff when I was young, right? I took Ritalin when I was young. Anybody I can raise? Okay. Yeah, I started that in grade 2, so I've been involved with it for a really fucking long time. And I've taken so many things. The worst one that I feel that I took ever was Zoloft. Zoloft has this awful side effect of making everything taste like metal. And is this where I'm supposed to go? Oh no, keep going farther. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, down here. Is this the right way to go? I think it is. Yeah. That's another Ritalin. Zoloft is? Keep going, my friend. Hey, thank you so much, Freedom Fighter! I'm not chatting because you need to focus on the game. Remember the mission. Remember nothing matters except the mission. Aw, thank you, man. Thank you. It's nice to know that there's still people in the background, man. But remember, Freedom Fighter, you can always talk. You can always talk. That's what I'm here for. That's what I'm here for. I'm not here to set any records or, you know, beat the game in a record time or anything. I'm here to hang out with you guys. So, if you're just a quiet kind of guy, that's totally cool. You know, I'm really glad that you enjoy my stream. Never had that one. It wasn't a good one. It was for sleep though. It was for well, it was for mood too, but I was taking it because I was an insomniac when I was a kid. But I take a boatload of medications now. Like, let me show you my medication box. Where is it? It's gotta be around here somewhere. It's gotta be close to me. Yeah. Yeah, so like one day, you know, there's a lot of stuff in there. There's a lot of stuff in there. There's 7 different medications in there. But, I need those medications. I need those medications. If I don't take those medications, my life is in danger. So, I need to take them. I need to take them. Oh, right in the face. Goblin gets hit right in the face. I fucking hate goblins so much. Crazy that YouTube just randomly pop up your channel on my page. I enjoyed so far the talks. Hey man, you know, I'm not really one of those guys that believes in that whole, like, fate, like, oh, God brought us together kind of thing. I don't believe in that. But I am very grateful that, that you took the time to say, hey, I want to check this out, you know? And not only that, but you took the time to, like, stay and talk and chill. Like, that means a lot to me. That means, like, the whole world to me, because, as I said, when I was a drinker, man, I pushed everybody away. What game is this? By the way, what game is this? This game is Shining Force 2. Shining Force 2 for Sega Genesis. Yeah, when I was a drinker, I pushed everybody away, and they had every right and to go, you know. So now being able to make friends to me is a huge. It really means a lot, because I pushed all my friends away at one point, and it's nice to have those things back, you know. So I'm very grateful that you took the time to come and hang out, you know. And we have a great community here. You know, we have a great community here. The people in the chat are all really nice. We only have one troll that pops up every once in a while. But we quickly put him on like a 24-hour timeout. I don't understand why he basically bullies me, you know? He bullies me, but he doesn't get any reaction out of me, which is so funny. Every time he comes on and trolls and stuff, I just say, hey man, what are you doing? You know, you're welcome to hang out. You're welcome to just chill. And then he'll troll for a bit. And I'll be like, alright guys, just let him do his thing. You know? Yeah, I welcome everybody, you know? But I'm really grateful that, that you stopped by, because as I've said a million times, like, I really only watch YouTube myself, and, like, I know what it means to, like, chill out and watch a video or watch a live stream, right? I like to support small YouTubers, and keep in mind, I'm a very small YouTuber too. I'm a very small YouTuber in the grand scheme of things, you know? But I'm incredibly lucky to have the people that I do. And I like to watch their streams, because when I watch their streams, I can actually, like, interact with them and talk with them and chill with them. Whereas if I'm watching a streamer that has, you know, 9,000 people in their chat, they don't care what I have to say. They're not going to sit down and have a conversation with me. But with my streams, we can all chill. You know, we can all chill, we can have a good time, we can talk about whatever, you know. I'm very open with my past, because I think that well, actually now, I know that if I talk about something in public that other people might be going through, then it might help them, you know what I mean? Like, I have no problem talking about, as long as it helps somebody, I have no problem talking about when I was raped, you know? I don't have a problem with that, because I know for a fact that there's a lot of guys out there who have had things like that happen to them, and they've kept it a secret for 20, 30, 40 years. They've never been able to talk about it, but when they saw my video that I made about it, they were finally able to open up and talk about it. And that, to me, is the greatest thing in the whole world, you know? So, I have a motto that goes, I heal in public so other people can heal in private, you know? I think that's a really good motto, and it really has worked a lot, you know? I think one of the things that I'm most proud of on the channel is I saved somebody, or at least they told me this, I saved somebody's marriage, because they had that kind of SA happen to them, right? And after they were assaulted, they couldn't be intimate with their wife. The guy couldn't be intimate with his wife anymore, because anytime anybody touched him in that kind of a way, he would freak out because he had been assaulted, right? But he was so ashamed of being assaulted because it happened when he was drunk, and he was a guy, and he wasn't gay or bisexual or anything. Not that matters at all, you know. But he felt ashamed that he was assaulted by a man when he was drunk, you know. But that's an incredibly common thing to happen, and because of this, he wasn't able to have any intimacy with his wife, and his wife started believing that he was having an affair with her, and he couldn't talk about what happened, and it was tearing his family, kids too. It was tearing apart his family. Once he saw my video, he said that he sat down with his wife and watched my video, and then right after, then he told his wife what happened to him, you know? They were able to work everything out, and they were fine after that, you know? That was the last I heard from him. I haven't heard any updates or anything, but that story to me is so incredibly meaningful, because that family could have been torn apart just because there was a man out there that was too scared to talk about something that had happened to him, that in every right has the how do I say it? It has the right to be talked about. You know what I mean? It has the right to be talked about. You know? Men can be assaulted like that. Men can be abused in relationships and stuff like that, you know? So I really want to raise awareness for men's health. That's why I'm doing my hikes. During my hikes, I don't know where I'm going to be. Keep it up, bro. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. During my hikes, I don't know where I'm going to sleep that night, you know? I'm going to have a little blow-up mattress in my tent, but I don't know where I'm going to sleep that night. And that is symbolic, because there's a lot of men out there that have no idea where they're going to sleep that night, you know? And the walk, the effort that I put into it, the distance that I walk is supposed to symbolize the distance that men have to, like, psychologically travel to be able to admit their faults and admit their mistakes, and most importantly, admit that they have a problem, you know? That's the big thing. A lot of men just can't admit that they have a problem. Because we've been taught for so long that, like, that men can't have problems, right? Men have to be strong and tough no matter what, right? Men go to war. But I just want to raise awareness for it. I want to do a couple big hikes so I can gain some, like, legitimacy, and then I know that you're new to the channel, but I'm biking across Japan. I'm biking across the entire country. I'm in the gym 5 days a week, every week, and I'm crushing it, and I'm gonna bike across the whole country of Japan. And when I do that, I'm hoping to do like a GoFundMe and raise money. And what I'm gonna do is I'm going to donate 75% of everything raised to probably to the men's shelter that's in my town, and then the other 25% I will use for myself to actually do the trip. Like, not for myself to buy souvenirs and stuff, but for me to actually do the thing that I'm doing, you know what I mean? Money for food while I'm there, money to help with like lodging and stuff like that. But any money that I had, can you live? I will be. It'll be a huge thing. I'll be live stream. I can only do live streaming when I'm in the cities, because I'm not gonna have internet. I actually have a challenge for myself, because I want to make this. I haven't talked about it on the channel yet, so you're the first person to hear about, and Freedom Fighter, if you're still here in the background, you guys are the first people to hear about this challenge that I'm giving myself. But when I do the bike across Japan, I am only going to use paper maps. I'm not going to use Google Maps, only paper maps. I want to make this as difficult as possible without making it an impossible challenge that I'm going to quit. You know what I mean? But we're going to go just paper maps. And the big reason behind that is because I'm not going to have Wi-Fi while I'm there. The only alternative is renting portable Wi-Fi, and if you want to rent it long term, it's like $250 a month, and that is way too much. What I could do is I could buy like an old iPhone, like an iPhone 7, and get like a data SIM for that, but that would still cost me quite a bit. I don't know. The fact of the matter is, there are going to be times during the hike where I'm just not going to have access to the internet, so I might as well get used to paper maps, you know? So I'm going to be using paper maps, but while I am in the city, most of the major cities out there, they have free public Wi-Fi in all of like the major destination areas. So I will definitely be live streaming. But if you are interested, buddy, I've done 3 full vlogging trips to Japan. There, if you go to my channel, they're right there, front and center. I've made in my life probably 120 different vlogs in Japan where we go video game hunting, or we go to shrines, or we go to temples, or we go and do food stuff. I've done a lot of stuff in Japan. I even stayed one time in I let my this is back when I had like 400 subscribers. Ow. I let my audience vote on whether I should go to a 0-star hotel or a 5-star hotel, and of course they voted for a 0-star hotel. That was a crazy vlog, because right in the middle of staying in this nasty hotel, there was a typhoon, and I had to stay in the hotel for 2 straight days, and it was such a shady hotel that the window leaked profusely. Oh, it was horrible, but it made for a great vlog, but it only got like 30 views. Even if you can live stream video of it and upload it, Oh yeah, absolutely, absolutely. It'll be there. It'll be there. It'll be there. I would love for you to follow along the journey with me, man. I would love for you to follow along the journey. As I said, like I'm posting my gym stuff every day. I post a lot of random stuff on my shorts. There's a lot of stuff I do on my channel. I'm glad to have met you, man. I'm glad to have met you. It's always nice to meet someone new. Vampire Bat was defeated. Better have been defeated. Okay. Yeah, so when I do my bike across Japan, what I'm gonna do is, it's actually gonna be like 3 or 4 trips in one. Because when I go, I'm gonna be giving up my apartment here, so I'm not gonna have to pay rent anymore. So I can put all of that money that I pay for rent just into travel. And in a lot of places in Asia, you can live like a king for very cheap. So what I'm gonna be doing is Canadians can stay in Japan for up to 180 days total in a year. However, it has to be in 2 trips. You can only stay 90 days at a time. So what you have to do is you have to leave the country, right? Even if you just leave the country, like let's say you fly to Korea, spend the weekend in Korea and fly back to Japan, that's fine, but you have to leave the country and go through customs and everything again. So what I'm going to do is I'm guessing that biking across Japan is going to take more than 3 months, especially in the summer heat. I was there 2 summers ago, and oh my lord, there was a heat wave where 21 days in a row, it was over 40 degrees Celsius. It was the hottest I've ever experienced life. So during those days, I'm only going to be able to bike for maybe the first 2 or 3 hours of the day before it gets so hot that biking would literally be dangerous at that point. So I'm imagining it's going to take me more than 3 months. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go, and then whenever I reach 3 months, I'm going to fly to Thailand. I'm going to go to Thailand for probably a month because I found an apartment that I could rent in Thailand for 350 Canadian dollars, and it's nicer than my apartment here. So I'm probably going to go live in Thailand for a month. Yeah, I'm probably going to go live in Thailand for a month, and then after that, I'm going to go to Vietnam and Laos and a couple other places. But it all depends on how much money I can raise and how much money I can make in between now and March of 2026. I'm doing it in March of 2026. Well, I'll be flying there March of 2026, so I'll be starting the bike ride on April 1st. Because it's still a little too cold in March to be doing that. Because I'm gonna have because I'm biking, I'm just going to be, because I'm biking, a lot of the time I'm just going to be camping on the side of the road, right? In my little pop-up tent and my little inflatable mattress. So yeah, it'll be fun. It'll be fun. I'm looking forward to it. Do not falter, honor to the end, my friend, for glory, for freedom, for... Yes, my man. So positive. I love it. So positive. I know it's early in the morning, but I'm going to the gym, and then after I'm buying a steak, and I'm coming home and eating it immediately. Oh, come on. Nature Boy, woo! What's up, buddy? What's up? What is up? Okay, can I buy, like, health pickups? How are you feeling, buddy? Have you ever played Jurassic Park on SNES? I've never played it on SNES, but I have played the Jurassic Park game. Maybe it was the same one. Oh, wait, no, I don't think so. I think the Jurassic Park game on SNES was like a top-down... Woo! I think that... wasn't it like a top-down shooter kind of thing? Okay, this is what we need. No, I never played it on SNES, but I played the Jurassic Park game on, Sega Genesis a lot. I played it a lot. How are you doing, Nature Boy? It's so nice to see you. It's so nice to see you. Today, yeah, it was the top-down one, right? Yeah. Buddy, it's so nice to see you. You got this. Thanks, guys. Well, today we're having a Sega day. I am repair. I'm so confused. It's not damaged? You can damage your items in this? Nature Boy Law, let me ask you, where are you watching from, buddy? Are you from the States, too? Everybody seems to be from the States. Everyone's from the States tonight. Hey, ladies and gentlemen who entered the live stream. Absolutely. It's nice to see you guys. So today we're gonna be having a Sega day. I don't know what these things do. Power Ring, Angel Wing. What do these do? Oh, for fuck's sake. Yes, it's really good to see you all. We're gonna have a Sega day today. I'm going to probably beat this game today. And then after... Florida! Okay, Florida. We got another person from the States here. Awesome. Florida is another place that I'm probably going to come to and make a vlog. Probably Key West. Or the Florida Keys. Because I hear that there's a lot of... ghost stories from like the Florida Keys. So I'd like to go and maybe do some vlogging down there. I think that'd be pretty cool. I like to travel the world and make vlogs. Even though my vlogs just get a couple hundred views, it really does not faze me. I just enjoy making it, and I know that there's some people out there that enjoy it too. Where are you from? I'm from Canada, man. I'm from the 6. I'm from the Toronto area. I'm from the Toronto area, my friend. The GTA. Okay, there we go. Alright. It's from the land of pancakes and syrup. Absolutely. Absolutely pancakes and syrup. Absolutely. Absolutely. So, what I was saying was we're gonna beat this. I think we'll play some Sonic today, too. Key West is very cool. Looking to St. Augustine, Florida. Okay. A lot of ghost stuff in an old 1950s Spanish fort. Wow, really? That's cool. Okay, give me a second. I gotta take a photo of that. Okay. Do you have another desire? Yikes. Yikes. Okay, guys, as I said, we're probably gonna play some Sonic today. You know, I've never beaten a Sonic game. I've never once beaten Sonic 1 or 2. They're both on this collection here. So I think I'll try and challenge myself to beat Sonic 2. I like Sonic 2 better than Sonic 1 because of the spin. It's very bizarre for me to play Sonic 1 without the spin. Very strange. But we'll play some Sonic as well. And then also we're going to play eSWAT. I don't know if eSWAT is a very... popular game, but I played that game a lot as a kid, and I could only beat the first level. So now that we have the rewind, I'm going to beat that. The Alamo has Ghost in the Night. You can sometimes catch on camera. That's sick. See, I want to go to the Alamo really bad. Really want to go to the Alamo. But, guys, listen. I can keep continuing and keep continuing and keep continuing. What I need to do, this is save, right? Quick save. Okay. I need to go to the gym. I need to go to the gym, and if I keep hanging out, I'm just gonna keep streaming and streaming and streaming. I need to go to the gym because I'm biking across Japan next year. I've really got to get in shape. But I will be back. I'm not ending the stream. I will put you got a couple buddies from Chatham, really? Really? Wow, that's very random. So today we're gonna have a full Sega day. I'm not ending the stream. I'm gonna put on a compilation of old video game commercials. I'll be back here. It's 7:30 now. I'll be back at like 9, probably 8:30, 9 a.m. my time. That's Eastern Standard Time. And then I'll continue. We'll play, what we'll do is we'll play up until the next time we can upgrade our weapons. And then we'll upgrade our weapons, and then we'll switch games. I think I'll switch games to, like, Sonic 2. I think we'll play Sonic for a little bit. And then after we'll play eSWAT. We're just gonna have a Sega kind of day. But guys, thank you for watching. Nature Boy Law, Wolfie, all of you guys. I really appreciate you guys so much. I was so nervous. 6:30 a.m. there. Okay, so you're 1 hour behind me. This has been a wonderful stream, and it was a stream that I was really scared to do, and I'm glad that I got over it, and I'm really happy for you guys. So, thank you for watching. I'll be back. Please enjoy the retro commercials, and check back in between 8:30 and 9. All right? Thanks, guys. Oh, by the way, check out my merch. You don't need to buy anything, but check it out. Let me know what you think of it. I'll be back.
Also coming for Nintendo 6.
Word. What is the word? To the moon, Ellen! Everybody's trying to guess the word. I said a word. What is the word? A word.
Nintendo introduces anticipation. It brings the board game into the video age.
You gotta have fun, play along. Word. Guess the word.
Anticipation. Now you're playing with power. Word power.
I'm playing the Back to the Future Nintendo game. I'm stuck in the past and I gotta get out. Quick! Or we all fade away to nothing. Uh-oh, bullies! Ah, you missed! Have a mark, musclehead! I'll clean it up, Mom. I promise. This takes perfect timing. Almost. Mom? Dad? This?
Back to the Future. It's almost like being in the movie. An interactive game from LJN.
You've been Back to the Future at the movies. Now go there on your NES. In Back to the Future 2 and 3, a double mission to save the future. LJN, Back to the Future 2 and 3. Get it while there's still time.
Bart! Go to bed!
Sure thing, Dad.
It's Bart versus the Space Mutants for your NES.
Rumba.
Only Bart Simpson can save the Earth.
Okay. Ooh.
Get the Simpsons game for your NES from Acclaim.
Introducing Bases Loaded 2 second season. This is the Major League action you've been waiting for. So authentic, you have to manage your teams based on your player's condition. So real, it puts you right in the game. Oh, you're out.
He was out.
Bases Loaded 2 second season for the Nintendo Entertainment System. And now, take the excitement on the road with Bases Loaded for the Nintendo Game Boy from Jalico. Live action that never ends.
It's here. Batman, the video game. From Sunsoft. For the Nintendo Entertainment System. Let the battle begin.
Where'd you get your hands on Konami's new video game? Starring me, that Ray Junkitor, viability. For the first time ever, Konami combines hand-to-hand combat with driving, shooting, and of course zapping. In one swamp, stomping adventure.
The Adventures of Bayou Billy for Nintendo.
It all starts when I get out this here swamp. You really give me riled now.
Bigfoot. Based on the national craze of monster trucks with wheels and suspensions big enough to literally drive over rows of cars and uncharted terrain. It's crunchin', munchin', crash and bash, off-road action that's guaranteed to be one of the most exciting video games ever.
Cabal, the fiercest terror force of all. Think you can wipe out the world's toughest terrorists? Fools! They've got thugs, choppers, jet fighters, go it alone or get help. But if you fail, you'll end up like me. Cabal, for your Nintendo.
If you can keep on top of these California games, you'll know you're incredible. 6 great fun-in-the-sun games for your Nintendo. Roller skating, foot bag, totally awesome skateboarding. BMX racing, so exciting. Oh, it's like the real deal. Master all 6. You'll be like king of the beach. California games for your Nintendo.
Hello and welcome to the Caveman Games. Let's go down to the mate toss. Grub spinning his mate. Thrower! Nice bounce, Crudla. Sounds like it's time for clubbing. There's the finger bait. Yes! Sucker! Now for the dino ball. Eat him! Eat him! No post-game interview there.
Caveman Games for the Nintendo Entertainment System. You get bitten, you get eaten.
Crystallis, new from SNK. For play on the Nintendo Entertainment System. Are you up to the challenge?
Double Dragon 2, The Revenge for your Nintendo Entertainment System. The best action game ever from Acclaim.
Double Dragon 3, the ultimate in NES martial arts action continues with all new weapons, characters, and street fighting moves against the world's most awesome villains. Double Dragon 3 from Acclaim. The action keeps coming.
Most challenging quest ever awaits. Go with speed and go with patience.
Seek out an arsenal, a dragon scale, a torch, and magic herbs. Use wisdom and cunning to choose their commands, for the Dragon Lord is a fierce rival. Horrible and treacherous minions all guard the evil one's island huts. Are they ready, young one?
Yes, King Lord.
And so begins a new epic, Dragon Warrior.
Nintendo, now you're playing.
We invited an expert team to our laboratory to give us their opinions of Disney's DuckTales video game from Capcom.
Yes! Awesome!
You'll have exciting adventures helping Scrooge McDuck escape danger and become the richest duck in the world.
Cool. Totally hot. Way radical, man! Excellent! It's a quacker! Oh!
Disney's DuckTales game for your Nintendo Entertainment System by Capcom.
This is one tough video game. Fester's Quest is one tough video game with sinister mazes, deadly traps, hideous monsters, and spooky graphics. But if you make just one mistake, you start all over again. Fester's Quest, the video game from Sunsoft for the Nintendo Entertainment System. Are you good enough?
Yo, video game dudes, talk to me! This is Game Genie, Brokaloo, the awesome video game enhancer for your Nintendo Entertainment System. Attach it to most of your video games. Double Dragon 3 or Super Mario Bros. 3. You can go to any level. Live forever. Jump higher. Make your own effects. And get radical firepower. Go to any level. Jump higher. Stay bigger. Live forever. Game Genie, the radical video game enhancer.
How can you get all the thrills of Gauntlet 2 to your very own home? Simple. Just pick up the new NES version, Gauntlet 2, with all the graphics, sound, and features of the arcade original. From Mindscape. And coming soon, Dirty Harry.
Beware, something exciting is coming to video games. Gremlins 2, the new batch, the video game from Sunsoft. Help Gizmo battle the menacing gremlins. But it won't be easy. Because this game has awesome graphics that seem to come alive on the screen. Gremlins 2, the new batch from Sunsoft. Don't say we didn't warn you.
Come on! Almost! Finally, yeah!
Triumph is ours! But the battle of wizards and warriors continues with iron swords. The evil wizard Malkill will take the shape of the earth, wind, water, and fire. Farewell! The fate of the world is in your hands! Back, Fire Beast!
Live the saga of Iron Sword on your Nintendo Entertainment System from Acclaim.
Kuros?
It's awesome action. Jackie Chan's Action Kung Fu. A video game that'll blow you away. Fight your way through 5 fantastic levels. Using killer flips and kick spins. The action's so hot, it'll make your fingers burn. Look for it today, Jackie Chan's Action Kung Fu by Hudson Soft.
The challenge is ice hockey. The power is Nintendo. It's as slick as ice, as fast as fury. Throw in your shoulder, dig in your blade, blast it in, or be blown away. Ice hockey. Now you're playing with power.
If you think you've played in-your-face basketball before, wait until you shoot some hoops from Jalico. You'll run and gun, jam and slam in the fastest schoolyard game in town. Here's action so real, you'll see it come to life right before your eyes. Hoops, and for exciting baseball, swing for the fences with Bases Loaded, both for the Nintendo Entertainment System. Live action that never ends.
So I'm flying around the planet Mexamorph, minding my own business when this flexi snake gets on my tail. I say, hey, buddy, I'm just trying to do a job here. Next thing I know, he slams my pod into a piston bumper, and I'm toast. Now I gotta fly this jetpack to the mothership and get a new pod. Then I gotta keep searching for this golden warp ship thing scattered over like 12 planets. Give me a break. What kind of sicko thought this came up? I gotta go.
Solar Jetman, new from Trade West. No one said it was going to be easy. Flames Game Mastery lands one hot TV license after another. Knight Rider. Driving games are hot, and now players can take control of KIT, the computer rocket-equipped supercar, in a burst of non-stop action. Want more acclaim power?
Get ready to rumble with George Foreman Knockout Boxing on NES, Super NES, Game Boy, and Game Gear. Hard-hitting action so real, it'll knock you out.
I've heard kids talking about Konami video games from the Nintendo Entertainment System like they were real. Come on. I mean, the action in Konami's Russian Attack is awesome. And those dudes in Castlevania are pretty intense. And I'll even admit that the sound of Konami games is jamming. But realistic? Give me a break.
Konami video games so real, they'll blow you away.
You left him for dead in Konami's Castlevania. How foolish to presume he'd perish without leaving a curse. For now, in Simon's quest for Nintendo, fate stalks your very being, and you need more than clues from cowardly villagers to survive when day turns into night. But just keep telling yourself it's only a video game. It's only a...
Huh?
Right from the start, Konami Sports for Nintendo break away from the crowd. Test your skill and stamina in Track and Field 2's 15 grueling events, including Taekwondo, skeet shooting, and canoeing. Then strap on your skates for Blades of Steel, the hottest game on ice. It's full high-contact hockey, where you're in control right down to the fights. Konami Sports, from the makers of Double Dribble. Konami, wherever great games are sold.
Greetings, it is I, Red Falcon, the vile alien warlord from Konami Super C for Nintendo. He never made it past my intergalactic goon squad and diabolic arsenal of destruction. This one never had a chance against my vicious genetic space freaks. And they were no match for my invincible 8th level invasion. See how far you can get in Super C. You never know where you might end up.
Who's Kirby? Behind the flabby facade, a physical powerhouse. A street fighter. A weapons expert. He's whatever the situation demands. In Kirby's Adventure, evil King Dede's stolen Dreamland's dreams. Now Kirby's fighting to get them back, level by nightmarish level. That's Kirby. He's cute. Till you cross him, then he's one tough cream puff. Kirby's Adventure, new on NES.
Hey, kids, it's the Golden Joystick Award. The most unsportsmanlike conduct on Game Boy. Bart versus the Juggernaut. Yeah. The best superhero performance on NES. Bart Man meets Radioactive Man. Yeah. The best performance on SNES. Oops.
Bart's Nightmare. I don't believe it.
Why, you little...
Look for a winning Simpsons video game for every system.
Don't forget Krusty's Funhouse.
Look at my touch, man. It's winning.
Oh.
Rats are invading Krusty's Funhouse on NES, SNES, and Genesis. Lead the varmints into traps and crusterize the little stinkers with help from Trapmaster Bart.
Entrez dans la légende de Zelda. L'aventure dont vous êtes le héros. Méfiez-vous. Méfiez-vous. Méfiez-vous des ennemis diaboliques. Frappez-les de votre épée magique. Explorez le monde d'Hyrule.
Découvrez ses secrets.
Plongez dans l'aventure. Sauvez la princesse.
Zelda! Zelda! Zelda!
La légende de Zelda. Exclusivement sur console Nintendo. Nintendo, plus c'est intelligent, plus c'est amusant.
唱してから寝てください。パックランドバーガータイム新発売。
ゼルダの伝説もさすがディスクで面白い。下手くそ。
ムカーってか。ムカッとくるけど。やればやるほどディスクシステム。
Bugs give me the willies. It's time to call Bye-Bye Bug Exterminator. I'll get rid of all your bug problems. Big bugs, little bugs, running through their little shortcut, hiding in their little tunnel, finding those secret little areas. Bugs are smart, but I'm smarter. They try to run, I'll chase. They try to hide, I'll catch them. They try to fly away, I'll stomp on. We offer no promises, no guarantees, but heck, we'll try.
Beetle Adventure Racing, now infesting N64.
Hey, bugs!
A bear, barely alive. Gentlemen, we can rebuild him. We have the technology. We can make him stronger, faster, softer, better. New battle tanks, stronger, faster, better.
Lock the door. Turn out the lights. Pretend it's just a nightmare. The most intense survival game ever created. Resident Evil 2. Now for Nintendo 64.
めっちゃめちゃにした。
めちゃめちゃに壊す。正義のために壊す。8つのマシンを乗りこなせ。爽快、痛快、メカアクション。任天堂64ソフトブラストドーザー6800円。
決め手は高度なテクニック。
任天堂64が3月14日から16,800円になります。
By Edison。
今始まる新たなボンバー伝説。 3D 空間で炸裂する立体新爆発。任天堂64で登場。バックボンバーマン。
Killer outfit. Too bad the nightlife sucks. Dracula returns to Castlevania on Nintendo 64 from Konami.
あのチョロ Q がついに64で登場。チョロ Q64。転がり回れ、コースを作れ。4人ではちゃめちゃバトルレース。宝チョロ Q64 ついてるよ。
64。手に入れた武器を自在に組み合わせて君だけのロボで戦え。任天堂64カスタムロボ。
Also coming for Nintendo 60.
Word. What is the word?
Moon River?
To the moon, Ellen!
Man on the moon!
Everybody trying to guess the word. I said a word. What is the word? Word.
TV! It's a TV!
Nintendo introduces Anticipation. It brings the board game into the video age.
You gotta have fun, play along. Word. Guess the word.
Anticipation. Now you're playing with power. Word power.
I'm playing the Back to the Future Nintendo game. I'm stuck in the past and I gotta get out. Switch, or we all fade away to nothing. Uh-oh, bullies. Ah, you missed. Have a mark, musclehead. I'll clean it up, Mom. I promise. This takes perfect timing. Almost. Mom? Dad? This?
Back to the Future. It's almost like being in the movie. An interactive game from LJN.
You've been Back to the Future at the movies. Now go there on your NES. In Back to the Future 2 and 3, a double mission to save the future. LJN, Back to the Future 2 and 3. Get it while there's still time.
Bart! Go to bed!
Sure thing, Dad.
It's Bart versus the Space Mutants for your NES.
Rumba!
Only Bart Simpson can save the Earth.
Okay, ooh!
Get the Simpsons game for your NES from Acclaim.
Introducing Bases Loaded 2 second season. This is the Major League action you've been waiting for. So authentic, you have to manage your teams based on your player's condition. So real, it puts you right in the game. Oh, you're out!
He was out.
Bases Loaded 2 second season for the Nintendo Entertainment System. And now, take the excitement on the road with Bases Loaded for the Nintendo Game Boy from Jalico. Live action that never ends.
It's here. Batman, the video game. From Sunsoft. For the Nintendo Entertainment System. Let the battle begin.
Where'd you get your hands on Konami's new video game? Starring me, that Raging Cajun, by Billy. For the first time ever, Konami combines hand-to-hand combat with driving, shooting, and of course zapping. In one swamp, stomping adventure.
The Adventures of Bayou Billy for Nintendo.
It all starts when I get out this here swamp. You really give me a rile now.
Bigfoot. Feast on the national craze of monster trucks with wheels and suspensions big enough to literally drive over rows of cars and uncharted terrain. It's crunchin', munchin', crash and bash, off-road action that's guaranteed to be one of the most exciting video games ever.
Cabal, the fiercest terror force of all. Think you can wipe out the world's toughest terrorists? Fools! They've got thugs, choppers, jet fighters. Go it alone or get help. But if you fail, you'll end up like me. Cabal, for your Nintendo.
If you can keep on top of these California games, you'll know you're incredible. 6 great fun-in-the-sun games for your Nintendo. Roller skating, foot bag, totally awesome skateboarding. BMX racing, so exciting. Oh, it's like the real deal. Master all 6. You'll be like king of the beach. California games for your Nintendo.
Hello and welcome to the Caveman Games. Let's go down to the mate toss. Grub spinning his mate. Thrower! Nice bounce, Crudla. Sounds like it's time for clubbing. There's the finger fake. Yes! Sucker! Now for the Dino Ball. Eat it! Eat it! No post-game interview there.
Caveman Games for the Nintendo Entertainment System. You get bitten, you get eaten.
Crystallis, new from SNK. for play on the Nintendo Entertainment System. Are you up to the challenge?
Double Dragon 2, The Revenge for your Nintendo Entertainment System. The best action game ever from Acclaim.
Double Dragon 3, the ultimate in NES martial arts action continues with all new weapons, characters, and street fighting moves against the world's most awesome villains. Double Dragon 3 from Acclaim. The action keeps coming.
The most challenging quest ever awaits. Go with speed and go with patience. Seek out an arsenal, a dragon scale, a torch, and magic herbs. Use wisdom and cunning to choose thy commands, for the Dragon Lord is a fierce rival. Horrible and treacherous minions all guard the evil one's island huts. Art thou ready, young one?
Yes, King Lord.
And so begins a new epic, Dragon Warrior.
Nintendo, now you're playing.
We invited an expert team to our laboratory to give us their opinions of Disney's DuckTales video game from Capcom.
Yes! Awesome!
You'll have exciting adventures helping Scrooge McDuck escape danger and become the richest duck in the world.
Cool. Totally hot. Way radical, man! Excellent! It's a quacker! Oh!
Disney's DuckTales game for your Nintendo Entertainment System by Capcom.
This is one tough video game. Fester's Quest is one tough video game with sinister mazes, deadly traps, hideous monsters, and spooky graphics. But if you make just one mistake, you start all over again. Fester's Quest, the video game from Sunsoft for the Nintendo Entertainment System. Are you good enough?
Yo, video game dudes, talk to me! This is Game Genie, Brokaloo, the awesome video game enhancer for your Nintendo Entertainment System. Attach it to most of your video games. Double Dragon 3 or Super Mario Bros. 3. You can go to any level. Live forever. Jump higher. Make your own effects. And get radical firepower. Go to any level. Jump higher. Stay bigger. Live forever. Game Genie, the radical video game enhancer.
How can you get all the thrills of Gauntlet 2 to your very own home? Simple. Just pick up the new NES version, Gauntlet 2, with all the graphics, sound, and features of the arcade original. From Mindscape. And coming soon, Dirty Harry.
Beware, something exciting is coming to video games. Gremlins 2, the new batch, the video game from Sunsoft. Help Gizmo battle the menacing gremlins. But it won't be easy. Because this game has awesome graphics that seem to come alive on the screen. Gremlins 2, the new batch from Sunsoft. Don't say we didn't warn you.
Come on! Almost! Finally, yeah!
Triumph is ours!
But the battle of wizards and warriors continues with Iron Sword. The evil wizard Malkill will take the shape of the earth, wind, water, and fire. Farewell! The fate of the world is in your hands! Backed by a beast!
Live the saga of Iron Sword on your Nintendo Entertainment System from Acclaim.
Kuros?
It's awesome action. Jackie Chan's Action Kung Fu. A video game that'll blow you away. Fight your way through 5 fantastic levels. Using killer flips and kick spins. The action's so hot, it'll make your fingers burn. Look for it today, Jackie Chan's Action Kung Fu by Hudson Soft.
The challenge is ice hockey. The power is Nintendo. It's as slick as ice, as fast as fury. Throw in your shoulder, dig in your blade, blast it in, or be blown away. Ice hockey. Now you're playing with power. If you think you've played in-your-face basketball before, wait until you shoot some hoops from Jalico. You'll run and gun, jam and slam in the fastest schoolyard game in town. Here's action so real, you'll see it come to life right before your eyes. Hoops, and for exciting baseball, swing for the fences with Bases Loaded, both for the Nintendo Entertainment System. Live action that never ends.
So I'm flying around the planet Mexamorph, minding my own business when this flexi snake gets on my tail. I say, hey, buddy, I'm just trying to do a job here. Next thing I know, he slams my pod into a piston pumper, and I'm toast. Now I gotta fly this jetpack to the mothership and get a new pod. Then I gotta keep searching for this golden warp ship thing scattered over like 12 planets. Give me a break. What kind of sicko thought this game up? I gotta go.
Solar Jetman, new from Trade West. No one said it was going to be easy. Game Mastery lands one hot TV license after another. Knight Rider. Driving games are hot, and now players can take control of KITT, the computer rocket-equipped supercar, in a burst of non-stop action. Want more acclaim power?
Get ready to rumble with George Foreman Knockout Boxing on NES, Super NES, Game Boy, and Game Gear. Hard-hitting action so real, it'll knock you out.
I've heard kids talking about Konami video games from the Nintendo Entertainment System like they were real. Come on. I mean, the action in Konami's Russian Attack is awesome. And those dudes in Castlevania are pretty intense. And I'll even admit that the sound in Konami games is jamming. But realistic? Give me a break.
Konami video games so real, they'll blow you away.
You left him for dead in Konami's Castlevania. How foolish to presume he'd perish without leaving a curse. For now, in Simon's quest for Nintendo, fate stalks your very being, and you'll need more than clues from cowardly villagers to survive when day turns into night. But just keep telling yourself it's only a video game. It's only a...
Huh?
Right from the start, Konami Sports for Nintendo break away from the crowd. Test your skill and stamina in track and field 2's 15 grueling events, including taekwondo, skeet shooting, and canoeing. Then strap on your skates for Blades of Steel, the hottest game on ice. It's full high-contact hockey, where you're in control right down to the fights. Konami Sports, from the makers of Double Dribble. Konami, wherever great games are sold.
Greetings, it is I, Red Falcon, the vile alien warlord from Konami's Super C for Nintendo. He never made it past my intergalactic goon squad and diabolic arsenal of destruction. This one never had a chance against my vicious genetic space freaks. And they were no match for my invincible 8th-level invasion. See how far you can get in Super C. You never know where you might end up.
Who's Kirby? Behind the flabby facade, a physical powerhouse. A street fighter. A weapons expert. He's whatever the situation demands. In Kirby's Adventure, evil King Dede's stolen Dreamland's dreams. Now Kirby's fighting to get them back, level by nightmarish level. That's Kirby. He's cute. Till you cross him, then he's one tough cream puff. Kirby's Adventure, new on NES.
Hey, kids, it's the Golden Joystick Awards. The most unsportsmanlike conduct on Game Boy. Bart versus the Juggernaut. Yeah. The best superhero performance on NES. Bart Man meets Radioactive Man.
Yes.
The best performance on SNES. Oops.
Bart's Nightmare. I don't believe it.
Why, you little...
Look for a winning Simpsons video game for every system.
Don't forget Krusty's Funhouse.
Lego My Touch Man, it's winning.
Oh.
Rats are invading Krusty's Funhouse on NES, SNES, and Genesis. Lead the varmints into traps and crusterize the little stinkers with help from Trapmaster Bart.
Entrez dans la légende de Zelda.
L'aventure dont vous êtes le héros. Méfiez-vous. Méfiez-vous. Méfiez-vous des ennemis diaboliques. Frappez-les de votre épée magique. Explorez le monde d'Hyrule.
Découvrez ses secrets.
Plongez dans l'aventure. Sauvez la princesse. La légende de Zelda. Exclusivement sur console Nintendo. Nintendo, plus c'est intelligent, plus c'est amusant.
Give me the willies. It's time to call bye-bye exterminator. I'll get rid of all your little problems. Big bugs, little bugs, running through their little shortcut, hiding in their little tunnel, finding little secret little areas. Bugs are smart, but I'm smarter. They try to run, I'll chase. They try to hide, I'll catch. They try to fly away, I'll stomp on. We offer no promises, no guarantees, but heck, we'll try.
Beetle Adventure Racing, now infesting N64.
Hey, bugs!
A bear, barely alive. Gentlemen, we can rebuild him. We have the technology. We can make him stronger, faster, softer, better. New battle tanks, stronger, faster, better.
Lock the door. Turn out the lights. Pretend it's just a nightmare. The most intense survival game ever created. Resident Evil 2. Now for Nintendo 64.
Nintendo 64が3月14日から16,800円になります。By Edison。
今始まる新たなボンバー伝説。 3D 空間で炸裂する立体新爆発。 Nintendo 64で登場。バクボンバーマン。
outfit. Too bad the nightlife sucks. Dracula returns to Castlevania on Nintendo 64 from Konami.
あのチョロ Q がついに64で登場。チョロ Q 64。転がり回れ、コースを作れ。4人ではちゃめちゃバトルレース。宝チョロ Q 64ついてるよ。64。手に入れた武器を自在に組み合わせて、君だけのロボで戦え。任天堂64カスタムロボ。
Also coming for Nintendo 6.
Word. What is the word? To the moon, Ellie! Everybody trying to guess the word. I said a word. What is the word? A word.
Nintendo introduces anticipation. It brings the board game into the video age.
You gotta have fun, play along. Word. Guess the word.
Anticipation. Now you're playing with power. Word power.
I'm playing the Back to the Future Nintendo game. I'm stuck in the past and I gotta get out. Quick! Or we all fade away to nothing. Uh-oh, bullies! Hi, you missed! Have a walk, musclehead! I'll clean it up, Mom. I promise. This takes perfect timing. Almost. Mom? Dad? This?
Back to the Future. It's almost like being in the movie. An interactive game from LJN.
You've been Back to the Future at the movies. Now go there on your NES. In Back to the Future 2 and 3, a double mission to save the future. LJN, Back to the Future 2 and 3. Get it while there's still time.
Bart! Go to bed!
Sure thing, Dad.
It's Bart versus the Space Mutants for your NES. Only Bart Simpson can save the Earth.
Okay.
Get the Simpsons game for your NES from Acclaim. Introducing Bases Loaded 2 Second Season. This is the Major League action you've been waiting for. So authentic, you have to manage your teams based on your player's condition. So real, it puts you right in the game. Oh, you're out!
He was out.
Bases Loaded 2 Second Season for the Nintendo Entertainment System. And now, take the excitement on the road with Bases Loaded for the Nintendo Game Boy from Jalico. Live action that never ends.
It's here. Batman, the video game. From Sunsoft. For the Nintendo Entertainment System. Let the battle begin.
Where'd you get your hands on Konami's new video game? Starring me, that Ray June Cage. How you feeling? For the first time ever, Konami combines hand-to-hand combat with driving, shooting, and of course zapping. In one swamp, stomping adventure.
The Adventures of Bayou Billy for Nintendo.
It all starts when I get out this here swamp. You really give me riled now.
Bigfoot. Based on the national craze of monster trucks with wheels and suspensions big enough to literally drive over rows of cars and uncharted terrain. It's crunchin', munchin', crash and bash, off-road action that's guaranteed to be one of the most exciting video games ever.
Cabal, the fiercest terror force of all. Think you can wipe out the world's toughest terrorists? Fools! They've got thugs, choppers, jet fighters. Go it alone or get help. But if you fail, you'll end up like me. Cabal, for your Nintendo.
on top of these California games, you'll know you're incredible. 6 great fun-of-the-sun games for your Nintendo. Roller skating, foot bag, totally awesome skateboarding. BMX racing, so exciting. Oh, it's like the real deal. Master all 6. You'll be like king of the beach. California games for your Nintendo.
Hello and welcome to the Caveman Games. Let's go down to the mate toss. Grub spinning his mate. Thrower! Nice bounce, Crudla. Sounds like it's time for clubbing. There's the finger fake. Yes! Sucker! Now for the dino ball. Eat him! Eat him! No post-game interview there.
Caveman Games for the Nintendo Entertainment System. You get bitten, you get eaten.
Crystallis, new from SNK. For play on the Nintendo Entertainment System. Are you up to the challenge?
Double Dragon 2, The Revenge for your Nintendo Entertainment System. The best action game ever from Acclaim.
Double Dragon 3, the ultimate in NES martial arts action continues with all new weapons, characters, and street fighting moves against the world's most awesome villains. Double Dragon 3 from Acclaim. The action keeps coming.
The most challenging quest ever awaits. Go with speed and go with patience. Seek out an arsenal, a dragon scale, a torch, and magic herbs. Use wisdom and cunning to choose their commands, for the Dragon Lord is a fierce rival. Horrible and treacherous minions all guard the evil one's island huts. Are they ready, young one?
Yes, King Lord.
And so begins a new epic, Dragon Warrior.
Nintendo, now your play.
We invited an expert team to our laboratory to give us their opinions of Disney's DuckTales video game from Capcom.
Yes! Awesome!
You'll have exciting adventures helping Scrooge McDuck escape danger and become the richest duck in the world.
Cool. Totally hot. Way radical, man! Excellent! It's a quacker! Oh!
Disney's DuckTales game for your Nintendo Entertainment System by Capcom.
This is one tough video game. Fester's Quest is one tough video game with sinister mazes, deadly traps, hideous monsters, and spooky graphics. But if you make just one mistake, you start all over again. Fester's Quest, the video game from Sunsoft for the Nintendo Entertainment System. Are you good enough?
Yo, video game dudes, talk to me! This is Game Genie, Brokaloo, the awesome video game enhancer for your Nintendo Entertainment System. Attach it to most of your video games. Double Dragon 3 or Super Mario Bros. 3. You can go to any level. Live forever. Jump higher. Make your own effects. And get radical firepower. Go to any level. Jump higher. Stay bigger. Live forever. Game Genie, the radical video game enhancer.
How can you get all the thrills of Gauntlet 2 to your very own home? Simple. Just pick up the new NES version, Gauntlet 2, with all the graphics, sound, and features of the arcade original. From Mindscape. And coming soon, Dirty Harry.
Beware, something exciting is coming to video games. Gremlins 2, the new batch, the video game from Sunsoft. Help Gizmo battle the menacing gremlins. But it won't be easy. Because this game has awesome graphics that seem to come alive on the screen. Gremlins 2, the new batch from Sunsoft. Don't say we didn't warn you.
is ours!
But the battle of wizards and warriors continues with iron swords. The evil wizard Malkill will take the shape of the earth, wind, water, and fire. Farewell! The fate of the world is in your hands! Back, Fire Beast!
Live the saga of Iron Sword on your Nintendo Entertainment System from Acclaim.
Kuros?
It's awesome action. Jackie Chan's Action Kung Fu. A video game that'll blow you away. Fight your way through 5 fantastic levels. Using killer flips and kick spins. The action's so hot, it'll make your fingers burn. Look for it today, Jackie Chan's Action Kung Fu by Hudson Soft.
The challenge is ice hockey. The power is Nintendo. It's as slick as ice, as fast as fury. Throw in your shoulder, dig in your blade, blast it in, or be blown away. Ice hockey. Now you're playing with power.
If you think you've played in-your-face basketball before, wait until you shoot some hoops from Jalico. You'll run and gun, jam and slam in the fastest schoolyard game in town. Here's action so real, you'll see it come to life right before your eyes. Hoops, and for exciting baseball, swing for the fences with Bases Loaded, both for the Nintendo Entertainment System. Live action that never ends.
So I'm flying around the planet Mexamorph, minding my own business when this flexi snake gets on my tail. I say, hey, buddy, I'm just trying to do a job here. Next thing I know, he slams my pod into a piston bumper, and I'm toast. Now I gotta fly this jetpack to the mothership and get a new pod. Then I gotta keep searching for this golden warp ship thing scattered over like 12 planets. Give me a break. What kind of sicko thought this game up? I gotta go.
Solar Jetman, new from Trade West. No one said it was going to be easy. Game Mastery lands one hot TV license after another. Knight Rider. Driving games are hot, and now players can take control of KIT, the computer rocket-equipped supercar, in a burst of non-stop action. Want more Acclaim power?
Get ready to rumble with George Foreman Knockout Boxing on NES, Super NES, Game Boy, and Game Gear. Hard-hitting action so real, it'll knock you out.
I've heard kids talking about Konami video games from the Nintendo Entertainment System like they were real. Come on. I mean, the action in Konami's Russian Attack is awesome. And those dudes in Castlevania are pretty intense. And I'll even admit that the sound in Konami games is jamming. But realistic? Give me a break.
Konami video games so real, they'll blow you away.
You left him for dead in Konami's Castlevania. How foolish to presume he'd perish without leaving a curse. For now, in Simon's quest for Nintendo, fate stalks your very being, and you'll need more than clues from cowardly villagers to survive when day turns into night. But just keep telling yourself it's only a video game. It's only a...
Huh?
Right from the start, Konami Sports for Nintendo break away from the crowd. Test your skill and stamina in Track and Field 2's 15 grueling events, including Taekwondo, skeet shooting, and canoeing. Then strap on your skates for Blades of Steel, the hottest game on ice. It's full high-contact hockey, where you're in control right down to the fights. Konami Sports, from the makers of Double Dribble. Konami, wherever great games are sold.
Greetings, it is I, Red Falcon, the vile alien warlord from Konami Super C for Nintendo. He never made it past my intergalactic goon squad and diabolic arsenal of destruction. This one never had a chance against my vicious genetic space freaks. And they were no match for my invincible 8th level invasion. See how far you can get in Super C. You never know where you might end up.
Who's Kirby? Behind the flabby facade, a physical powerhouse. A street fighter. A weapons expert. He's whatever the situation demands. In Kirby's Adventure, evil King Dede's stolen Dreamland's dreams. Now Kirby's fighting to get them back. Level by nightmarish level. That's Kirby. He's cute. Till you cross him, then he's one tough cream puff. Kirby's Adventure, new on NES.
Hey, kids, it's the Golden Joystick Award. The most unsportsmanlike conduct on Game Boy. Bart versus the Juggernaut. Yeah. The best superhero performance on NES. Bart Man meets Radioactive Man. Yeah. The best performance on SNES. Oops.
Bart's Nightmare. I don't believe it.
Why, you little...
Look for a winning Simpsons video game for every system.
Don't forget Krusty's Funhouse.
Look at my touch, man. It's winning.
Oh.
Rats are invading Krusty's Funhouse on NES, SNES, and Genesis. Lead the varmints into traps and crusterize the little stinkers with help from Trapmaster Bart.
Entrez dans la légende de Zelda. L'aventure dont vous êtes le héros. Méfiez-vous. Méfiez-vous. Méfiez-vous des ennemis diaboliques. Frappez-les de votre épée magique. Explorez le monde d'Hyrule.
Découvrez ses secrets.
Plongez dans l'aventure. Sauvez la princesse.
Zelda! Zelda! Zelda!
La légende de Zelda. Exclusivement sur console Nintendo. Nintendo, plus c'est intelligent, plus c'est amusant.
Give me the willies. Time to call bye-bye exterminators. I'll get rid of all your little problems. Little bugs. Running through their little shortcut, hiding in their little tunnel, finding those secret little areas. Bugs are smart, but I'm smarter. They try to run, I'll chase. They try to hide, I'll catch them. They try to fly away, I'll stomp on them. We offer no promises, no guarantees, but hit, we'll try.
Beetle Adventure Racing, now infesting N64.
Hey, bugs!
Bear, barely alive. Gentlemen, we can rebuild him. We have the technology. We can make him stronger, faster, softer, better. New battle tanks Stronger, faster, better.
Lock the door. Turn out the lights. Pretend it's just a nightmare. The most intense survival game ever created. Resident Evil 2. Now for Nintendo 64.
Nintendo 64が3月14日から16,800円になります。By Edison。今始まる新たなボンバー伝説。3D 空間で炸裂する立体新爆発。Nintendo 64で登場。バックボンバーマン。
Killer outfit. Too bad the nightlife sucks. Dracula returned to Castlevania on Nintendo 64 from Konami.
あのチョロ Q がついに64で登場。チョロ Q 64。転がり回れ、コースを作れ。4人ではちゃめちゃバトルレース。宝チョロ Q 64ついてるよ。
64。手に入れた武器を自在に組み合わせて。君だけのロボで戦え。Nintendo 64カスタムロボ。
Also coming for Nintendo 60.
Word. What is the word? To the moon, Ellie! Everybody trying to guess the word. I said a word. What is the word? A word.
Nintendo introduces Anticipation. It brings the board game into the video age.
You gotta have fun playing along. Word. Guess the word.
Anticipation. Now you're playing with power. Word power.
I'm playing the Back to the Future Nintendo game. I'm stuck in the past and I gotta get out. Quick, or we all fade away to nothing. Uh-oh, bullies. Ah, you missed. Have a mark, musclehead. I'll clean it up, Mom. I promise. This takes perfect timing. Almost. Mom? Dad? This?
Back to the Future. It's almost like being in the movie. An interactive game from LJN.
You've been Back to the Future at the movies. Now go there on your NES. In Back to the Future 2 and 3, a double mission to save the future. LJN, Back to the Future 2 and 3. Get it while there's still time.
Bart, go to bed.
Sure thing, Dad.
It's Bart versus the Space Mutants for your NES. Only Bart Simpson can save the Earth.
Okay. Ooh.
Get the Simpsons game for your NES from Acclaim.
Introducing Bases Loaded 2 Second Season. This is the Major League action you've been waiting for. So authentic, you have to manage your teams based on your player's condition. So real, it puts you right in the game. Oh, you're out!
He was out.
Bases Loaded 2 second season for the Nintendo Entertainment System. And now, take the excitement on the road with Bases Loaded for the Nintendo Game Boy from Jalico. Live action that never ends.
It's here. Batman, the video game. From Sunsoft. For the Nintendo Entertainment System. Let the battle begin.
Where'd you get your hands on Konami's new video game? Starring me, that Ray June Cage, by Billy Pin. For the first time ever, Konami combines hand-to-hand combat with driving, shooting, and of course zapping. In one swamp, stomping adventure.
The Adventures of Bayou Billy for Nintendo.
It all starts when I get out this here swamp. You really get me riled now.
Bigfoot. Feast on the national craze of monster trucks with wheels and suspensions big enough to literally drive over rows of cars and uncharted terrain. It's crunchin', munchin', crash and bash, off-road action that's guaranteed to be one of the most exciting video games ever.
Cabal, the fiercest terror force of all. Think you can wipe out the world's toughest terrorists? Fools! They've got thugs, choppers, jet fighters. Go it alone or get help. But if you fail, you'll end up like me. Cabal, for your Nintendo.
If you can keep on top of these California games, you'll know you're incredible. 6 great fun-in-the-sun games for your Nintendo. Roller skating, foot bag, totally awesome skateboarding. BMX racing, so exciting. Oh, it's like the real deal. Master all 6. You'll be like king of the beach. California games for your Nintendo.
Hello and welcome to the Caveman Games. Let's go down to the mate toss. Grub spinning his mate. Thrower! Nice bounce, Crudla. Sounds like it's time for clubbing. There's the finger fake. Yes! Sucker! Now for the Dino Ball. Eat him! Eat him! No post-game interview there.
Caveman Games for the Nintendo Entertainment System. You get bitten, you get eaten.
$3, new from SNK. For play on the Nintendo Entertainment System. Are you up to the challenge?
Double Dragon 2, The Revenge for your Nintendo Entertainment System. The best action game ever from Acclaim.
Double Dragon 3, the ultimate in NES martial arts action continues with all new weapons, characters, and street fighting moves against the world's most awesome villains. Double Dragon 3 from Acclaim. The action keeps coming.
Most challenging quest ever awaits. Go with speed and go with patience. Seek out an arsenal, a dragon scale, a torch, and magic herbs. Use wisdom and cunning to choose thy commands, for the Dragon Lord is a fierce rival. Horrible and treacherous minions all guard the evil one's island house. Are you ready, young one?
Yes, King Lord.
And so begins a new epic, Dragon Warrior.
Nintendo, now your play.
We invited an expert team to our laboratory to give us their opinions of Disney's DuckTales video game from Capcom.
Yes. Awesome.
You'll have exciting adventures helping Scrooge McDuck escape danger and become the richest duck in the world.
Cool. Totally hot. Way radical, man. Excellent. It's a quacker. Oh.
Disney's DuckTales game for your Nintendo Entertainment System by Capcom.
This is one tough video game. Fester's Quest is one tough video game with sinister mazes, deadly traps, hideous monsters, and spooky graphics. But if you make just one mistake, you start all over again. Fester's Quest, the video game from Sunsoft for the Nintendo Entertainment System. Are you good enough?
Yo, video game dudes, talk to me! This is Game Genie, Brokaloo, the awesome video game enhancer for your Nintendo Entertainment System. Attach it to most of your video games. Double Dragon 3 or Super Mario Bros. 3. You can go to any level. Live forever. Jump higher. Make your own effects. And get radical firepower. Go to any level. Jump higher. Stay bigger. Live forever. Game Genie, the radical video game enhancer.
How can you get all the thrills of Gauntlet 2 to your very own home? Simple. Just pick up the new NES version, Gauntlet 2, with all the graphics, sound, and features of the arcade original. From Mindscape. And coming soon, Dirty Harry.
Beware, something exciting is coming to video games. Gremlins 2, the new batch, the video game from Sunsoft. Help Gizmo battle the menacing gremlins. But it won't be easy. Because this game has awesome graphics that seem to come alive on the screen. Gremlins 2, the new batch from Sunsoft. Don't say we didn't warn you.
Come on! Almost! Finally, yeah!
Triumph is ours!
But the battle of wizards and warriors continues with Iron Sword. The evil wizard Malkill will take the shape of the earth, wind, water, and fire. Farewell! The fate of the world is in your hands! Backed by a beast!
Live the saga of Iron Sword on your Nintendo Entertainment System from Acclaim.
Kuros?
It's awesome action. Jackie Chan's Action Kung Fu. A video game that'll blow you away. Fight your way through 5 fantastic levels. Using killer flips and kick spins. The action's so hot, it'll make your fingers burn. Look for it today, Jackie Chan's Action Kung Fu by Hudson Soft.
The challenge is ice hockey. The power is Nintendo. It's as slick as ice, as fast as fury. Throw in your shoulder, dig in your blade, blast it in, or be blown away. Ice hockey. Now you're playing with power.
If you think you've played in-your-face basketball before, wait until you shoot some hoops from Jalico. You'll run and gun, jam and slam in the fastest schoolyard game in town. Here's action so real, you'll see it come to life right before your eyes. Hoops, and for exciting baseball, swing for the fences with Bases Loaded, both for the Nintendo Entertainment System. Live action that never ends.
So I'm flying around the planet Mexamorph, minding my own business when this flexi snake gets on my tail. I say, hey, buddy, I'm just trying to do a job here. Next thing I know, he slams my pod into a piston bumper, and I'm toast. Now I gotta fly this jetpack to the mothership and get a new pod. Then I gotta keep searching for this golden warp ship thing scattered over like 12 planets. Give me a break. What kind of sicko thought this game up? I gotta go.
Solar Jetman, new from Trade West. No one said it was going to be easy.
Game Mastery lands one hot TV license after another. Knight Rider. Driving games are hot, and now players can take control of KITT, the computer rocket-equipped supercar, in a burst of non-stop action. Want more Acclaim power?
Get ready to rumble with George Foreman knockout boxing on NES, Super NES, Game Boy, and Game Gear. Hard-hitting action so real, it'll knock you out.
I've heard kids talking about Konami video games from the Nintendo Entertainment System like they were real. Come on. I mean, the action in Konami's Russian Attack is awesome. And those dudes in Castlevania are pretty intense. And I'll even admit that the sound in Konami games is jamming. But realistic? Give me a break.
Konami video games so real, they'll blow you away.
You left him for dead in Konami's Castlevania. How foolish to presume he'd perish without leaving a curse. For now, in Simon's quest for Nintendo, fate stalks your very being, and you need more than clues from cowardly villagers to survive when day turns into night. But just keep telling yourself it's only a video game. It's only a...
Huh?
Right from the start, Konami Sports for Nintendo break away from the crowd. Test your skill and stamina in track and field 2's 15 grueling events, including taekwondo, skeet shooting, and canoeing. Then strap on your skates for Blades of Steel, the hottest game on ice. It's full high-contact hockey, where you're in control right down to the fights. Konami Sports, from the makers of Double Dribble. Konami, wherever great games are sold.
Greetings, it is I, Red Falcon, the vile alien warlord from Konami Super C for Nintendo. He never made it past my intergalactic goon squad and diabolic arsenal of destruction. This one never had a chance against my vicious genetic space freaks. And they were no match for my invincible 8th-level invasion. See how far you can get in Super C. You never know where you might end up.
Who's Kirby? Behind the flabby facade, a physical powerhouse. A street fighter. A weapons expert. He's whatever the situation demands. In Kirby's Adventure, evil King Dedede's stolen Dreamland's dreams. Now Kirby's fighting to get them back, level by nightmarish level. That's Kirby. He's cute. Till you cross him, then he's one tough cream puff. Kirby's Adventure, new on NES.
Hey, kids, it's the Golden Joystick Awards. The most unsportsmanlike conduct on Game Boy. Bart versus the Juggernaut. The best superhero performance on NES. Bart Man meets Radioactive Man. The best performance on SNES. Oops.
Bart's Nightmare. I don't believe it.
Why, you little...
Look for a winning Simpsons video game for every system.
Don't forget Krusty's Funhouse.
Look at my touch, man. It's winning.
Oh.
Rats are invading Krusty's Funhouse on NES, SNES, and Genesis. Lead the varmints into traps and crusterize the little stinkers with help from Trapmaster Bart.
Entrez dans la légende de Zelda. L'aventure dont vous êtes le héros. Méfiez-vous. Méfiez-vous. Méfiez-vous des ennemis diaboliques. Frappez-les de votre épée magique. Explorez le monde d'Hyrule.
Découvrez ses secrets.
Plongez dans l'aventure. Sauvez la princesse.
Zelda! Zelda! Zelda!
La légende de Zelda. Exclusivement sur console Nintendo. Nintendo, plus c'est intelligent, plus c'est amusant.
送してから寝てください。パックランドバーガータイム新発売。
ゼルダの伝説もさすがディスクで面白い。下手くそ。
ムカーってかムカッとくるけどやめられない。やればやるほどディスクシステム。
You fucking give me the willies? Time to call bye-bye exterminators. I'll get rid of all your bug problems. Big bugs, little bugs, running through their little shortcut, hiding in their little tunnel, finding little secret little areas. Bugs are smart, but I'm smarter. They try to run, I'll chase. They try to hide, I'll catch. They try to fly away, I'll stomp on. We offer no promises, no guarantees, but heck, we'll try.
Beetle Adventure Racing, now infesting N64.
Hey, bugs!
A bear, barely alive. Gentlemen, we can rebuild him. We have the technology. We can make him stronger, faster, softer, better. New battle tanks, stronger, faster, better.
Lock the door. Turn out the lights. Pretend it's just a nightmare. The most intense survival game ever created. Resident Evil 2. Now for Nintendo 64.
めちゃめちゃにした。
めちゃめちゃに壊す。正義のために壊す。8つのマシンを乗りこなせ。爽快、痛快、メカアクション。任天堂64ソフトブラストドーザー6800円。
決め手は高度なテクニック。
任天堂64が3月14日から16,800円になります。
By Edison.
今始まる新たなボンバー伝説。 3D 空間で炸裂する立体新爆発。任天堂64で登場。バクボンバーマン。
Killer outfit. Too bad the nightlife sucks. Dracula returns to Castlevania on Nintendo 64 from Konami.
あのチョロ Q がついに64で登場。チョロ Q64。転がり回れ、コースを作れ。4人ではちゃめちゃバトルレース。宝チョロ Q64 ついてるよ。
64。手に入れた武器を自在に組み合わせて君だけのロボで戦え。任天堂64カスタムロボ。
Also coming for Nintendo 60.
Word. What is the word?
Moon River?
To the moon, Ellen!
Man in the moon!
Everybody trying to guess the word. I said a word. What is the word? A word.
Taping! It's a taping!
Nintendo introduces Anticipation. It brings the board game into the video age.
You gotta have fun, play along. Word. Guess the word.
Anticipation. Now you're playing with power. Word power.
I'm playing the Back to the Future Nintendo game. I'm stuck in the past and I gotta get out. Switch! Oh, we all fade away to nothing. Uh-oh, bullies. Hi, you missed. Have a walk, musclehead. I'll clean it up, Mom. I promise. This takes perfect timing. Almost. Mom? Dad? This?
Back to the Future. It's almost like being in the movie. An interactive game from LJN.
You've been Back to the Future at the movies. Now go there on your NES. In Back to the Future 2 and 3, a double mission to save the future. LJN, Back to the Future 2 and 3. Get it while there's still time.
Bart! Go to bed!
Sure thing, Dad.
It's Bart versus the Space Mutants for your NES.
Rumba!
Only Bart Simpson can save the Earth.
Okay, ooh!
Get the Simpsons game for your NES from Acclaim.
Introducing Bases Loaded 2 second season. This is the Major League action you've been waiting for. So authentic, you have to manage your teams based on your players' condition. So real, it puts you right in the game. Oh, you're out!
He was out.
Bases Loaded 2 second season for the Nintendo Entertainment System. And now, take the excitement on the road with Bases Loaded for the Nintendo Game Boy from Jalico. Live action that never ends.
It's here. Batman, the video game. From Sunsoft. For the Nintendo Entertainment System. Let the battle begin.
Where'd you get your hands on Konami's new video game? Starring me, that Ray June Cage, by Billy. For the first time ever, Konami combines hand-to-hand combat with driving, shooting, and of course zapping. In one swamp, stomping adventure.
The Adventures of Bayou Billy for Nintendo.
It all starts when I get out this here swamp. You really get me riled now.
Bigfoot. Based on the national craze of monster trucks with wheels and suspensions big enough to literally drive over rows of cars and uncharted terrain. It's crunchin', munchin', crash and bash, off-road action that's guaranteed to be one of the most exciting video games ever.
Cabal, the fiercest terror force of all. Think you can wipe out the world's toughest terrorists? Fools! They've got thugs, choppers, jet fighters. Go it alone or get help. But if you fail, you'll end up like me. Cabal, for your Nintendo.
If you can keep on top of these California games, you'll know you're incredible. 6 great fun-in-the-sun games for your Nintendo. Roller skating, foot bag, totally awesome skateboarding. BMX racing, so exciting. Oh, it's like the real deal. Master all 6. You'll be like king of the beach. California games for your Nintendo.
Hello and welcome to the Caveman Games. Let's go down to the mate toss. Grub spinning his mate. Thrower! Nice bounce, Crudla. Sounds like it's time for clubbing. There's the finger bait. Yes! Sucker! Now for the dino ball. Eat him! Eat him! No post-game interview there.
Caveman Games for the Nintendo Entertainment System. You get bitten, you get eaten.
Crystallis, new from SNK.
for play on the Nintendo Entertainment System. Are you up to the challenge?
Double Dragon 2, The Revenge for your Nintendo Entertainment System. The best action game ever from Acclaim.
Double Dragon 3, the ultimate in NES martial arts action continues with all new weapons, characters, and street fighting moves against the world's most awesome villains. Double Dragon 3 from Acclaim. The action keeps coming.
Most challenging quest ever awaits. Go with speed and go with patience. Seek out an arsenal, a dragon scale, a torch, and magic herbs. Use wisdom and cunning to choose thy commands, for the Dragon Lord is a fierce rival. Horrible and treacherous minions all guard the evil one's island huts. Art thou ready, young one?
Yes, King Lord.
And so begins a new epic, Dragon Warrior.
Nintendo, now your play.
We invited an expert team to our laboratory to give us their opinions of Disney's DuckTales video game from Capcom.
Yes. Awesome.
You'll have exciting adventures helping Scrooge McDuck escape danger and become the richest duck in the world.
Cool. Totally hot. Way radical, man. Excellent. It's a quacker. Oh!
Disney's DuckTales game for your Nintendo Entertainment System by Capcom.
This is one tough video game. Fester's Quest is one tough video game with sinister mazes, deadly traps, hideous monsters, and spooky graphics. But if you make just one mistake, you start all over again. Fester's Quest, the video game from Sunsoft for the Nintendo Entertainment System. Are you good enough?
Yo, video game dudes, talk to me! This is Game Genie, Brokaloo, the awesome video game enhancer for your Nintendo Entertainment System. Attach it to most of your video games. Double Dragon 3 or Super Mario Bros. 3. You can go to any level. Live forever. Jump higher. Make your own effects. And get radical firepower. Go to any level. Jump higher. Stay bigger. Live forever. Game Genie, the radical video game enhancer.
How can you get all the thrills of Gauntlet 2 to your very own home? Simple. Just pick up the new NES version, Gauntlet 2, with all the graphics, sound, and features of the arcade original. From Mindscape. And coming soon, Dirty Harry.
Beware, something exciting is coming to video games. Gremlins 2, the new batch, the video game from Sunsoft. Help Gizmo battle the menacing gremlins. But it won't be easy. Because this game has awesome graphics that seem to come alive on the screen. Gremlins 2, the new batch from Sunsoft. Don't say we didn't warn you.
Come on! Almost! Finally, yeah!
Triumph is ours!
But
The battle of wizards and warriors continues with iron swords. The evil wizard Malkill will take the shape of the earth, wind, water, and fire. Farewell! The fate of the world is in your hands! Backed by a beast!
Live the Saga of Iron Sword on your Nintendo Entertainment System from Acclaim.
Kuros?
It's awesome action. Jackie Chan's Action Kung Fu. A video game that'll blow you away. Fight your way through 5 fantastic levels. Using killer flips and kick spins. The action's so hot, it'll make your fingers burn. Look for it today, Jackie Chan's Action Kung Fu by Hudson Soft.
The challenge is ice hockey. The power is Nintendo. It's as slick as ice, as fast as fury. Throw in your shoulder, dig in your blade, blast it in, or be blown away. Ice hockey. Now you're playing with power. If you think you've played in-your-face basketball before, wait until you shoot some hoops from Jalico. You'll run and gun, jam and slam in the fastest schoolyard game in town. Here's action so real, you'll see it come to life right before your eyes. Hoops, and for exciting baseball, swing for the fences with Bases Loaded, both for the Nintendo Entertainment System. Live action that never ends.
So I'm flying around the planet Mexamorph, minding my own business when this flexi snake gets on my tail. I say, hey, buddy, I'm just trying to do a job here. Next thing I know, he slams my pod into a piston bumper, and I'm toast. Now I gotta fly this jetpack to the mothership and get a new pod. Then I gotta keep searching for this golden warp ship thing scattered over like 12 planets. Give me a break! What kind of sicko thought this game up? I gotta go.
Solar Jetman, new from Trade West. No one said it was gonna be easy.
Game Mastery lands one hot TV license after another. Knight Rider. Driving games are hot, and now players can take control of KIT, the computer rocket-equipped supercar, in a burst of non-stop action. Want more acclaim power?
Get ready to rumble with George Foreman Knockout Boxing on NES, Super NES, Game Boy, and Game Gear. Hard-hitting action so real, it'll knock you out.
I've heard kids talking about Konami video games from the Nintendo Entertainment System like they were real. Come on. I mean, the action in Konami's Russian Attack is awesome. And those dudes in Castlevania are pretty intense. And I'll even admit that the sound in Konami games is jamming. But realistic? Give me a break.
Konami video games so real, they'll blow you away.
You left him for dead in Konami's Castlevania. How foolish to presume he'd perish without leaving a curse. For now, in Simon's quest for Nintendo, fate stalks your very being, and you'll need more than clues from cowardly villagers to survive when day turns into night. But just keep telling yourself it's only a video game. It's only a...
Huh?
Right from the start, Konami Sports for Nintendo break away from the crowd. Test your skill and stamina in track and field 2's 15 grueling events, including taekwondo, skeet shooting, and canoeing. Then strap on your skates for Blades of Steel, the hottest game on ice. It's full high-contact hockey, where you're in control right down to the fights. Konami Sports, from the makers of Double Dribble. Konami, wherever great games are sold.
Greetings, it is I, Red Falcon, the vile alien warlord from Konami Super C for Nintendo. He never made it past my intergalactic goon squad and diabolic arsenal of destruction. This one never had a chance against my vicious genetic space freaks. And they were no match for my invincible 8th level invasion. See how far you can get in Super C. You never know where you might end up.
Who's Kirby? Behind the flabby facade, a physical powerhouse. A street fighter. A weapons expert. He's whatever the situation demands. In Kirby's Adventure, evil King Dede's stolen Dreamland's dreams. Now Kirby's fighting to get them back, level by nightmarish level. That's Kirby. He's cute. Till you cross him, then he's one tough cream puff. Kirby's Adventure, new on NES.
Hey, kids, it's the Golden Joystick Award. The most unsportsmanlike conduct on Game Boy. Bart versus the Juggernaut. Yes. The best superhero performance on NES. Bartman meets Radioactive Man. Yes. The best performance on SNES. Oops.
Bart's Nightmare. I don't believe it.
Why, you little...
Look for a winning Simpsons video game for every system.
Don't forget Krusty's Funhouse.
Look at my touch, man. It's winning.
Oh.
Rats are invading Krusty's Funhouse on NES, SNES, and Genesis. Lead the varmints into traps and crusterize the little stinkers with help from Trapmaster Bart.
Entrez dans la légende de Zelda. L'aventure dont vous êtes le héros. Méfiez-vous. Méfiez-vous. Méfiez-vous des ennemis diaboliques. Frappez-les de votre épée magique. Explorez le monde d'Hyrule.
Découvrez ses secrets.
Plongez dans l'aventure. Sauvez la princesse. La légende de Zelda. Exclusivement sur console Nintendo. Nintendo, plus c'est intelligent, plus c'est amusant.
Time to call bye-bye exterminators. I'll get rid of all your bug problems. Big bugs, little bugs, running through their little shortcut, hiding in their little tunnel, finding those secret little areas. Bugs are smart, but I'm smarter. They try to run, I'll chase. They try to hide, I'll catch. They try to fly away, I'll stomp on. We offer no promises, no guarantees, but heck, we'll try.
Beetle Adventure Racing, now infesting N64.
I hate bugs!
Bear, barely alive. Gentlemen, we can rebuild him. We have the technology. We can make him stronger, faster, softer, better. New battle tanks, stronger, faster, better.
Lock the door. Turn out the lights. Pretend it's just a nightmare. The most intense survival game ever created. Resident Evil 2. Now for Nintendo 64.
Nintendo 64が3月14日から16,800円になります。
By Edison。
今始まる新たなボンバー伝説。 3D 空間で炸裂する立体新爆発。 Nintendo 64で登場。バックボンバーマン。
customize, oh yeah, your very own Bomberman. Cross his path, you'll explode in the brand new adventure mode. Different levels to explore on Nintendo 64. Look out, it's the new Bomberman.
Killer outfit. Too bad the nightlife sucks. Dracula returns to Castlevania on Nintendo 64 from Konami.
あのチョロ Q がついに64で登場。チョロ Q 64。転がり回れ、コースを作れ。4人ではちゃめちゃバトルレース。宝チョロ Q 64ついてるよ。
64。手に入れた武器を自在に組み合わせて君だけのロボで戦え。任天堂64カスタムロボ。
Also coming for Nintendo 60.
Word. What is the word? To the moon, Ellie! Everybody trying to guess the word. I said a word. What is the word? A word.
Nintendo introduces anticipation. It brings the board game into the video age.
You gotta have fun playing along. Word. Guess the word.
Anticipation. Now you're playing with power. Word power.
I'm playing the Back to the Future Nintendo game. I'm stuck in the past and I gotta get out. Quick, or we all fade away to nothing. Uh-oh, bullies. Hi, you missed. Have a mark, musclehead. I'll clean it up, Mom. I promise. This takes perfect timing. Almost. Mom? Dad? This?
Back to the Future. It's almost like being in the movie. An interactive game from LJN.
You've been Back to the Future at the movies. Now go there on your NES. In Back to the Future 2 and 3, a double mission to save the future. LJN, Back to the Future 2 and 3. Get it while there's still time.
Bart, go to bed.
Sure thing, Dad.
It's Bart versus the Space Mutants for your NES. Only Bart Simpson can save the Earth.
Okay, ooh.
Get the Simpsons game for your NES from Acclaim.
Introducing Bases Loaded 2 second season. This is the Major League action you've been waiting for. So authentic, you have to manage your teams based on your player's condition. So real, it puts you right in the game. Oh, you're out!
He was out.
Bases Loaded 2 second season for the Nintendo Entertainment System. And now, take the excitement on the road with Bases Loaded for the Nintendo Game Boy from Jalico. Live action that never ends.
It's here. Batman, the video game. From Sunsoft. For the Nintendo Entertainment System. Let the battle begin.
Where'd you get your hands on Konami's new video game? Starring me, that Ray Jun Cage from Bayou Billy. For the first time ever, Konami combines hand-to-hand combat with driving, shooting, and of course zapping. In one swamp-stomping adventure.
The Adventures of Bayou Billy for Nintendo.
It all starts when I get out this here swamp. You really give me riled now.
Bigfoot. Based on the national craze of monster trucks with wheels and suspensions big enough to literally drive over rows of cars and uncharted terrain. It's crunchin', munchin', crash and bash, off-road action that's guaranteed to be one of the most exciting video games ever.
Cabal, the fiercest terror force of all. Think you can wipe out the world's toughest terrorists? Fools! They've got subs, choppers, jet fighters. Go it alone or get help. But if you fail, you'll end up like me. Cabal, for your Nintendo.
If you can keep on top of these California games, you'll know you're incredible. 6 great fun-in-the-sun games for your Nintendo. Roller skating, foot bag, totally awesome skateboarding. BMX racing, so exciting. Oh, it's like the real deal. Master all 6. You'll be like king of the beach. California games for your Nintendo.
Hello and welcome to the Caveman Games. Let's go down to the mate toss. Grub spinning his mate. Thrower! Nice bounce, Crudla. Sounds like it's time for clubbing. There's the finger fake. Yes! Sucker! Now for the dino ball. Eat him! Eat him! No post-game interview there.
Caveman Games for the Nintendo Entertainment System. You get bitten, you get eaten.
Crystallis, new from SNK. For play on the Nintendo Entertainment System. Are you up to the challenge?
Double Dragon 2, The Revenge for your Nintendo Entertainment System. The best action game ever from Acclaim.
Double Dragon 3, the ultimate in NES martial arts action continues with all new weapons, characters, and street fighting moves against the world's most awesome villains. Double Dragon 3 from Acclaim. The action keeps coming.
Most challenging quest ever awaits. Go with speed, but go with patience. Seek out an arsenal, a dragon scale, a torch, and magic herbs. Use wisdom and cunning to choose their commands, for the Dragon Lord is a fierce rival. Horrible and treacherous minions all guard the evil one's island house. Are they ready, young one?
Yes, King Lord.
And so begins a new epic, Dragon Warrior.
Nintendo, now your play.
We invited an expert team to our laboratory to give us their opinions of Disney's DuckTales video game from Capcom.
Yes! Awesome!
You'll have exciting adventures helping Scrooge McDuck escape danger and become the richest duck in the world.
Cool. Totally hot. Way radical, man. Excellent. It's a quacker. Oh!
Disney's DuckTales game for your Nintendo Entertainment System by Capcom.
This is one tough video game. Fester's Quest is one tough video game with sinister mazes, deadly traps, hideous monsters, and spooky graphics. But if you make just one mistake, you start all over again. Fester's Quest, the video game from Sunsoft for the Nintendo Entertainment System. Are you good enough?
Yo, video game dudes, talk to me! This is Game Genie, Brokaloo, the awesome video game enhancer for your Nintendo Entertainment System. Attach it to most of your video games. Double Dragon 3 or Super Mario Bros. 3. You can go to any level. Live forever. Jump higher. Make your own effects. And get radical firepower. Go to any level. Jump higher. Stay bigger. Live forever. Game Genie, the radical video game enhancer.
How can you get all the thrills of Gauntlet 2 to your very own home? Simple. Just pick up the new NES version, Gauntlet 2, with all the graphics, sound, and features of the arcade original. From Mindscape. And coming soon, Dirty Harry.
something exciting is coming to video games. Gremlins 2, the new batch, the video game from Sunsoft. Help Gizmo battle the menacing gremlins. But it won't be easy. Because this game has awesome graphics that seem to come alive on the screen. Gremlins 2, the new batch from Sunsoft. Don't say we didn't warn you.
Come on! Almost! Finally, yeah!
Triumph is ours! But the battle of wizards and warriors continues with iron swords. The evil wizard Malkill will take the shape of the earth, wind, water, and fire. Farewell! The fate of the world is in your hands! Back, Fire Beast!
Live the saga of Iron Sword on your Nintendo Entertainment System from Acclaim.
Kuros?
It's awesome action. Jackie Chan's Action Kung Fu. A video game that'll blow you away. Fight your way through 5 fantastic levels. Using killer flips and kick spins. The action's so hot, it'll make your fingers burn. Look for it today, Jackie Chan's Action Kung Fu by Hudson Soft.
The challenge is ice hockey. The power is Nintendo. It's as slick as ice, as fast as fury. Throw in your shoulder, dig in your blade, blast it in, or be blown away. Ice hockey. Now you're playing with power.
If you think you've played in-your-face basketball before, wait until you shoot some hoops from Jalico. You'll run and gun, jam and slam in the fastest schoolyard game in town. Here's action so real, you'll see it come to life right before your eyes. Hoops, and for exciting baseball, swing for the fences with Bases Loaded, both for the Nintendo Entertainment System. Live action that never ends.
So I'm flying around the planet Mexamorph, minding my own business when this flexi snake gets on my tail. I say, hey, buddy, I'm just trying to do a job here. Next thing I know, he slams my pod into a piston bumper, and I'm toast. Now I gotta fly this jetpack to the mothership and get a new pod. Then I gotta keep searching for this golden warp ship thing scattered over like 12 planets. Give me a break. What kind of sicko thought this game up? I gotta go.
Solar Jetman, new from Trade West. No one said it was going to be easy. Game Mastery lands one hot TV license after another. Knight Rider. Driving games are hot, and now players can take control of KITT, the computer rocket-equipped supercar, in a burst of non-stop action. Want more Acclaim power?
Get ready to rumble with George Foreman Knockout Boxing on NES, Super NES, Game Boy, and Game Gear. Hard-hitting action so real, it'll knock you out.
I've heard kids talking about Konami video games from the Nintendo Entertainment System like they were real. Come on. I mean, the action in Konami's Russian Attack is awesome. And those dudes in Castlevania are pretty intense. And I'll even admit that the sound in Konami games is jamming. But realistic? Give me a break.
Konami video games so real, they'll blow you away.
You left him for dead in Konami's Castlevania. How foolish to presume he'd perish without leaving a curse. For now, in Simon's quest for Nintendo, fate stalks your very being, and you need more than clues from cowardly villagers to survive when day turns into night. But just keep telling yourself it's only a video game. It's only a...
Huh?
Right from the start, Konami Sports for Nintendo break away from the crowd. Test your skill and stamina in Track and Field 2's 15 grueling events, including Taekwondo, skeet shooting, and canoeing. Then strap on your skates for Blades of Steel, the hottest game on ice. It's full high-contact hockey, where you're in control right down to the fights. Konami Sports, from the makers of Double Dribble. Konami, wherever great games are sold.
Greetings, it is I, Red Falcon, the vile alien warlord from Konami Super C for Nintendo. He never made it past my intergalactic goon squad and diabolic arsenal of destruction. This one never had a chance against my vicious genetic space freaks. And they were no match for my invincible 8th level invasion. See how far you can get in Super C. You never know where you might end up.
Who's Kirby? Behind the flabby facade, a physical powerhouse. A street fighter. A weapons expert. He's whatever the situation demands. In Kirby's adventure, evil King Dedede's stolen Dreamland's dreams. Now Kirby's fighting to get them back. Level by nightmarish level. That's Kirby. He's cute. Till you cross him, then he's one tough cream puff. Kirby's Adventure, new on NES.
Hey, kids, it's the Golden Joystick Award. The most unsportsmanlike conduct on Game Boy. Bart versus the Juggernaut. The best superhero performance on NES. Bart Man meets Radioactive Man. The best performance on SNES. Oops.
Bart's Nightmare. I don't believe it.
Why, you little...
Look for a winning Simpsons video game for every system.
Don't forget Krusty's Funhouse.
Look at my touch, man. It's winning.
Oh.
Rats are invading Krusty's Funhouse on NES, SNES, and Genesis. Lead the varmints into traps and crusterize the little stinkers with help from Trapmaster Bart.
Entrez dans la légende de Zelda. L'aventure dont vous êtes le héros. Méfiez-vous.
Méfiez-vous.
Méfiez-vous des ennemis diaboliques. Frappez-les de votre épée magique. Explorez le monde d'Hyrule.
Découvrez ses secrets.
Plongez dans l'aventure. Sauvez la princesse.
Zelda! Zelda! Zelda!
La légende de Zelda. Exclusivement sur console Nintendo. Nintendo, plus c'est intelligent, plus c'est amusant.
Stop called Bye-Bye Exterminator. I'll get rid of all your little problems. Big bugs, little bugs, running through their little shortcut, hiding in their little tunnel, finding those secret little areas. Bugs are smart, but I'm smarter. They try to run, I'll chase. They try to hide, I'll catch them. They try to fly away, I'll stomp on them. We offer no promises, no guarantees, but hit.
Beetle Adventure Racing, now infesting N64.
bare, barely alive. Gentlemen, we can rebuild him. We have the technology. We can make him stronger, faster, softer, better. New battle tanks, stronger, faster, better.
Lock the door. Turn out the lights. Pretend it's just a nightmare. The most intense survival game ever created. Resident Evil 2. Now for Nintendo 64.
Nintendo 64が3月14日から16,800円になります。
by Edison。
今始まる新たなボンバー伝説。 3D 空間で炸裂する立体新爆発。 Nintendo 64で登場。バクボンバーマン。
Killer outfit. Too bad the nightlife sucks. Dracula returns to Castlevania on Nintendo 64 from Konami.
あのチョロ Q がついに64で登場。チョロ Q 64。転がり回れ、コースを作れ。4人ではちゃめちゃバトルレース。宝チョロ Q 64ついてるよ。
64。手に入れた武器を自在に組み合わせて。 君だけのロボで戦え。Nintendo 64カスタムロボ。
Also coming for Nintendo 60.
Word. What is the word? To the moon, Ellie! Everybody trying to guess the word. I said a word. What is the word? A word.
Nintendo introduces anticipation. It brings the board game into the video age.
You gotta have fun, play along. Word. Guess the word.
Anticipation. Now you're playing with power. Word power.
I'm playing the Back to the Future Nintendo game. I'm stuck in the past and I gotta get out. Quick! Or we all fade away to nothing. Uh-oh, bullies! Hi, you missed! Have a mark, musclehead! I'll clean it up, Mom. I promise. This takes perfect timing. Almost. Mom? Dad? This?
Back to the Future. It's almost like being in the movie. An interactive game from LJN.
You've been Back to the Future at the movies. Now go there on your NES. In Back to the Future 2 and 3, a double mission to save the future. LJN, Back to the Future 2 and 3. Get it while there's still time.
Bart! Go to bed!
Sure thing, Dad.
It's Bart versus
the Space Mutants for your NES. Only Bart Simpson can save the Earth.
Okay.
Get the Simpsons game for your NES from Acclaim.
Introducing Bases Loaded 2 Second Season. This is the Major League action you've been waiting for. So authentic, you have to manage your teams based on your players' condition. So real, it puts you right in the game. Oh, you're out!
He was out.
Bases Loaded 2 Second Season for the Nintendo Entertainment System. And now, take the excitement on the road with Bases Loaded for the Nintendo Game Boy from Jalico. Live action that never ends.
It's here. Batman, the video game. From Sunsoft. For the Nintendo Entertainment System. Let the battle begin.
Where'd you get your hands on Konami's new video game? Starring me, that Ray June Cage, Bayou Billy. For the first time ever, Konami combines hand-to-hand combat with driving, shooting, and of course zapping. In one swamp, stomping adventure.
The Adventures of Bayou Billy for Nintendo.
It all starts when I get out this here swamp. You really give me riled now.
Bigfoot. Based on the national craze of monster trucks with wheels and suspensions big enough to literally drive over rows of cars and uncharted terrain. It's crunchin', munchin', crash and bash off-road action that's guaranteed to be one of the most exciting video games ever.
Cabal, the fiercest terror of them all.
My friends, so sorry it took me so long to get back. I had a really good workout and I kind of lost track of time, and then I had to go get some food for tonight. So I got myself a nice steak. I'm very excited about that. Yeah, we're back. We're gonna try and beat this. In a little bit, we're gonna switch to, hey, Bex, yeah, I'm still up. I just got back from the gym, and, getting groceries and stuff. I will go to bed for a little bit after I see you. I don't want to go to bed now, because I don't want you to swing by and I miss my phone. So, when, after you swing by, I'll take a break for a little bit, and, I'll have a snooze. But, now, I'm up, I'm here, feeling good. I got a steak for tonight, and I got corn, and I got pasta sauce. So, I'm having my what's it called? I'm having my favorite meal that I had when I was in Japan. Hey, Wolfie Wolf, I'm so glad that you're here. I'm so glad that you're here, my man. Very cool to see ya. Very cool to see ya. I had a good workout today at the gym. Felt good. Yeah. You know what I like to see? I like to see really old people at the gym. You know, that's really inspiring. Got here from your short. Oh, awesome! Awesome! Thank you so much for stopping by. How are you doing? How are you doing? I hope you're well. My name's Kai. It's nice to see you. I have an appointment, so I can drop off before I head into work in about 1 hour. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sounds good, buddy. Sounds good. My man! Thank you so much for stopping by from the short. I have a lot of fun here. We have a great community of people here. So, my friends, I am so excited for hiking all the way to the beach. That's gonna be a huge pain in the ass, but it's going to be a lot of fun. I got a couple vlogging trips coming up. Montreal is going to be on the list. It'll be nice to go back to one of my old neighborhoods that I grew up in and see what the place looks like now. I haven't been to Montreal in, God, probably 10 years, 10, 15 years at this point. So it'd be nice to go down and see what it's like. That'll be fun. You'll get to hear me speak a little bit of French. A little bit of French, not much, but I know a little bit. Hey, Trigger, what's going on? I still am giving her. I am still giving her. I'm still giving her, my man. I sent you an email this morning. I don't know if you saw my email or not. I don't know if you saw my email or not, but I'm gonna go to the up to the video game store today. So I need an updated list. I still haven't found an item that gives me MP. Still haven't found something that gives me MP. That's not good. No! I had the most bizarre daydream while I was biking today. I find myself daydreaming a lot when I'm on the exercise bike. Because I bike for a half an hour, right? And it's just, you're just sitting there on the bike, right? So your mind wanders. And I had this daydream that I was on the Trans-Siberian Railway, and I got on, and I was just 100% surrounded by angry drunk Russians. It's a very weird daydream. I go to lunch in 30 minutes. I'll update it. Oh, very cool. Very cool. Alright, man. No rush. I'm gonna go probably later in the afternoon. So you got lots of time. 43? 43 what? Me and my friends. Okay. Yeah, I've got a lot of plans for the future. I am gonna go back to Toronto in January. Sometime in the next couple weeks. That'll be a lot of fun. Also, the creepy blue muscular monster in the oh! Very cool. Very cool, man. Well, if you... 43 likes on the stream. Wow. That's amazing. That's absolutely amazing. I have a funny feeling that this is one of my best streams that I've done. It's real. That's amazing. See, I can't see that stuff from where I am, so that's cool to know. Thank you guys. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. I'm looking forward to seeing what the analytics are when I'm done this stream. But for now, it keeps going. I've met some great people tonight. I've been able to, or it's botted. I don't know. Maybe. I don't see, though, why anything would be botted, because can't wait for you to see Squid Game Season 2. Oh, I'm so excited, man. I just need to get my credit card in the mail. And I'll sign up for Netflix for sure. Because the wrestling that I watch is on Netflix now, so yeah. Yeah, the uh-oh, my alarm's going off. Wrestling's on Netflix now, so I want to be able to watch that. I'm a big wrestling fan. I'm a big wrestling fan, but I don't watch wrestling because I just don't have the time, and I would rather be I would rather be hanging out with you guys than watching wrestling. So I just listen to like podcasts and stuff that wrap up what happened that week. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna watch it. I've been avoiding spoilers big time. And it's been tough. I haven't been able to go on Facebook much lately. Facebook has been fucking awful lately, though. Especially awful. Like, it's always awful, but lately it's been just the only... Because the thing is, Raw starts Monday. Yeah, so I'm hoping that my thing comes in. I really want to watch that first episode. It will be pretty fun. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Trigger. Okay. I defeated the witch. Platforms are bad at not spoiling it. Yeah, that's why I've been trying to stay off of that kind of social media. Alright, there's no one around here. Let's keep this one close to the... You're bad at spoiling. Yeah. It's hard for me to stay off social media, though, because social media, I'm trying to make it my job. So, it's kind of tough. I always gotta be on. It's a beautiful day, though. As you can see, we actually have some sun today, which is mind-blowing. It has looked like London in the 1700s in my town for the last... as long as I can remember. It over 2 months. It's just been gray and crap. I saw something on the news a couple weeks ago when I was at the gym that this spring in Canada was the rainiest spring that we've ever had, and we had something like 56 days of overcast skies. 56 days! Hey Google, how many days are in the spring?
On the website timedate.com, they say, on average, spring lasts for 92.8 days
Yeah,
in the northern hemisphere and 89.8 days in the southern hemisphere.
89, so around 90 days. So most of it was just rain. It was awful. Even something as an innocent meme can spoil it for people. Oh yeah, for sure. Like, I saw a meme of just one of the games that they were playing, and I immediately swiped away, but it wasn't necessarily a spoiler. It was just showing them playing one of the games, but that's a spoiler. I don't know. I don't want to see anything about what the game is. I want to find out what the game is when they find out about what the game is. You know what I mean? So, yeah. I'm looking forward to seeing it. That game has a very special... That show has a special place in my heart, because when I was in rehab, the first Squid Game came out. And when I was in rehab, I was in, it was during the COVID lockdown, and, it was during the COVID lockdown, so everybody was given iPads, and we had to have our iPads with us all the time, because we had to do all of our meetings, like, online and virtually. So, what they did, though, was they blocked, on the iPads, you couldn't, like, go on YouTube, and you couldn't go on Facebook, and you couldn't go on anything like that. but there was one guy in the rehab that he was very, very good with computers, and he knew how to hack it and bypass all of that and just use the regular internet that the hospital used. So for $10, he would take your iPad and he would put it on the hospital's network, and then you could just access anything, right? So he did that for my iPad, and then he gave me a website that I could watch basically anything on, like pirated stuff, and it had every episode of anything you could ever imagine in it, and Squid Game was on it, so I watched that. How was the gym? Gym was good, man. Gym was good. Feeling good. Feeling good. There was a lot of old people at the gym this morning, and I really dig that. It's a big inspiration for me. I think when you see people that are, older or heavy or really skinny, anything like that, when you see people like that at the gym, for me, it's a big inspiration. It's a big inspiration. I think, good for them! Good for them! They're doing something about it. I think that's really cool, and it's inspiring to me. So, yeah, the gym is good. Gym is good. The only thing that sucked was I couldn't do I usually do, like, the machines, like the shoulder press machine and the chest press machine. But it was too busy. And I don't have the patience to stand near a machine and wait like it's an arcade game, you know what I mean? So, if the machines are full, then whatever. No matter what, when I go to the gym, I always bike for a half an hour, and I always do 100 curls on a 40-pound barbell. So I do that every time I go to the gym, and then I'll do the machines for leg day, and then I'll do the machines for arm day. But no matter what, I always do the barbell and the bike ride. The thing is, realistically, I'm just training to bike, right? So I don't necessarily need to have a huge amount of upper body strength, but I gotta remember that I'm gonna be carrying like a backpack with everything I own in it. So I really want my back to be strong, and same with my hiking. I'm gonna be hiking a lot this year, so I want my shoulders to be strong, and I want my back to be strong. Oh Lord. But I'm enjoying it. I like it a lot. I like it. At first, I didn't like it. I liked what I felt like after, because it is good for your mental health. If you're somebody having a hard time with mental health, self-consciousness, cardio, yeah. If you're somebody who struggles with being self-conscious, going to the gym is great. It might be incredibly hard to actually get to the gym. It was very hard for me to get to the gym. I needed one of my viewers, Waffle. He is a big inspiration to finally get me in the gym. But I signed up for the gym, and in the first month that I was signed up, I went twice because I was just freaked out about it, right? Yeah, I was just freaked out about it, and I was uncomfortable because I thought everybody was staring at me and stuff. You get over it pretty damn quick, and it's nice. It's nice. And when you start to see results, it's super nice. Like, when I came back from Japan, I had a gut. Like, I straight up had a gut. Like my stomach My stomach when I came back from Japan was like that. It was big, you know? I've still got a lot to go, but I've lost a good 40 pounds since I got back from Japan. And I'm feeling much better now, so I feel like my Japan bike trip is in hey Google, how many days until April 1st, 2026?
There are 453 days from January 3rd, 2025 until April 1st, 2026.
Okay, so I'm beginning the bike ride on April 1st. I'm leaving mid-March, but I'm beginning the bike ride April 1st. I'm leaving mid-March, but I'm starting the actual bike ride on. So I've got 450 days. I've got 450 days, and today is only day, I think today is day, like, 65 of the journey, and, I'm really excited. I saw, on New Year's Eve, I saw a video of this Asian guy, and he was pretty pudgy, right? And he did one of those body transformation videos, where he was hitting the gym, and he recorded himself, like, just for 30 seconds, doing, like a pose, each month, all the way for a year, and at the end of the year, his body was just immaculate, you know? So I'm gonna make one of those videos. It'll probably be cringy, you know, because I'm showing off my muscles and stuff, so it's inherently cringy. However, I'm gonna put it in my fitness journey shorts and stuff like that, but I'm excited to make one myself, because if that guy, he was much heavier than I am when I started, right? If he looked like that after, I'm gonna look great. I'm gonna look fantastic, so I'm really excited about that. Really excited. And I hope that maybe I encourage somebody else to do it. I've already encouraged one of my friends to do it. So that's nice. So that's nice. The big thing really is if you're somebody who struggles with mental health, then do it. Then do it, you know? I'm 33 and I've always been a skinny guy, but the weight is starting to stick around more. Trying to cut back on beer and eat lighter. Yeah, man, now you're getting to dad bod territory. That's the situation I'm in, too. I've got dad bod. Yeah. Just try your best. You know, don't just sit around and eat pizza and KFC all day, and you should be alright. You should be alright. As long as you're somewhat active, you know? Okay, here we go. Oh, there we go. Got him. Oh, missed. So, Nature Boy, or, yeah, Nature Boy. Woo! Did you hear Ric Flair wants to do one more match? He had a heart attack during his last match. For the love of God. What was I gonna say? Oh, if you guys, I would really, really love, some challenges that I could do, during my hiking adventures. Now, I'm hiking in Canada, so there's going to be a shitload of wilderness and everything like that. We are going to see a bear. We are 90% chance that we're going to see a bear. If we don't see a bear this summer, I will be astonished. If you guys have any challenges that you'd like to see, please let me know. George Dixon, hey, what's up, man? Pound it. If you guys have any things, like, I've already gotten a couple challenges so far, like catch dinner for the night. So like catch a fish, skin it, and gut it, and eat it, and everything like that. Catch that. Somebody wants to see me document somebody wants to see me document like 3 Canadian animals and do that kind of thing. Is that the Shining Force in the Darkness game or Shining Force? It's not Shining in the Darkness. It's Shining Force 2. Shining Force 2. I will play Shining in the Darkness on this channel. Excuse me. I will play Shining in the Darkness on this channel because I think that it's a really, really cool, like, primitive dungeon crawler. I think it's pretty cool. But this is Shining in the Darkness. No, this is Shining Force 2, sorry. Uh-oh. Kaichi! Shit. As long as it doesn't take out the healer, we should be okay. We should be okay. Yeah. Should be okay here. Any Gen games you enjoy? Me or Dixon? Let me know, you guys. What are your favorite MP needed? Oh no, now she's useless. Oh wait, hold on. What are your guys' favorite Genesis games? Oh come on, she's definitely useless now. Oh, for God's sake. I would love to play the Jurassic Park game. What was it? It was called like the Rampage Edition. That's what it was called. It was called the Jurassic Park Rampage Edition. That's what it was. I also had this Roadrunner and Streets of Rage Shinobi. Excellent. Cortez the Infinite, what's up? Streets of Rage Shinobi is great. Shinobi is great. I figured I don't know if it was Shinobi 1 or if it was Shinobi 2. I think it might have been Shinobi 2. But I figured out a way to I figured out a way to completely cheese that game, and I think there's one of the Shinobi games that if you just carefully walk as the screen comes into frame, if you just walk and then crouch and then throw a shooting star, you just beat everything immediately before it attacks you. I forget what Shinobi game it was, but I do know it was a Shinobi game. Is it glitch? There's not a... I think... it's an exploit. Okay. Me, I love a lot of Genesis games. Have you guys ever heard of the game Forgotten Worlds? Forgotten Worlds was a really cool Capcom... It was an arcade game. And then it came out... it came out for the Genesis as well. That was a really cool game. Forgotten Worlds. It was one of those kind of games where you're flying, you're just a guy flying, and you have a gun, and, oh, damn it. You have a gun, and you can shoot, like, all around the screen kind of thing. You can shoot in front of you, behind you, up and down. It's a good game. I enjoy that. What other games? See, the thing is, I grew up with the Genesis, but as I said, like, when my Oma bought it for me, it was like buying a toy, you know? And when you buy somebody a toy, you don't really buy it accessories, right? And that's what the games were to the toy, you know? So once I got my Sega Genesis, I had, like, maybe 10 games. And those were the only games that I ever had for it. But I had good games. Like, I had Sonic 1 and 2. I had, Batman Forever. And a lot of people... I like Golden Axe. I like Golden Axe because it's very primitive and old school. I like it. It reminds me of it reminds me of one of the better days, you know what I mean? It reminds me of the good old days. There was one Star Trek game that I really liked, though. Golden Axe was good. TMNT was a big one for me, and Donkey Kong Country. See, I never got into Donkey Kong Country because I didn't have a Super Nintendo. And did I do it? Oh, I did it! Yes! I didn't have a Super Nintendo growing up, and the first exposure of Donkey Kong that I got was actually from playing Mario Kart. You know? Oh, X-Men! Fuck yeah, buddy! But, see, the thing is, there's a big... Uh-oh, now I'm getting way lost. I had the X-Men game too, though, but not the good one. I had the bad one. But I don't think it was bad at all. I had the one where it was like virtual reality, and you were inside the computer, and there's that point in the game where you have to actually reset the Genesis. That's the one that I had, and I love that game. I love the music in that game. I love the sound effects in that game. I love the space station level in that game. Love it. Love it. Hard as shit, though. Oh my lord. That is an exceptionally hard game. Okay, where do I have to go? What is this? He said south. Okay. Oh, there we go. Quick, quick, quick. Quick, quick, quick. Where do we go? Wasn't I getting something to blow up the cave? Was that what I was doing? No. No, this can't be right. So I entered here. There was a battle. So it has to be somewhere within this loading thing. Just grabbing a coffee and I'll be over. Alright, buddy. Alright, buddy. Sounds good. Bex is so wonderful. She got me a Christmas present. And, that's super, super, super nice. Members of the channel, I know there's only 2 of you, but I do have, gifts for you. As soon as I can, and Bex, I have a gift for you too. As soon as I get my card in the mail, and I can mail things again, and I can properly do things, I'll get them sent out. Shouldn't be more than a week. Shouldn't be more than a week. Okay, I'm so confused. You would think that you have to go here, right? Member, magic, item, drop, give, use. Fuck was that? Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. That's what the angel wing does? Okay. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Okay. Okay, where do I go? Is it here? Like... Where do I go, my friends? My friends, where do I go? I feel like an idiot. I'm in front of billions of people right now. Potentially. That's what you always gotta say to yourself. Guys, I'm performing in front of millions of people. Potentially. I mean, you're not wrong. Okay, maybe by doing that battle, I beat something, and I got something out of it, but I don't remember... Oh. I'm studying the ancient... Road told me about a family who has ancient tomb. According to my studies, his house should be around here somewhere, or maybe it's to the east. Well, which is it? The east? That's where I just came from. I've got to be missing something here. I've got to be... Is there a house somewhere in here? In these... I'm not seeing a house. I'm not seeing a town of any kind. I'm not seeing a town of any kind. Is it up here? No. Oh, maybe. Maybe this way? Oh! Oh! Hell yeah! Hell yes! Oh, fuck no. Yeah, god damn it. You guys know how I feel about goblins. Now multiply that by 100 for a hobgoblin. Everybody knows hobgoblins are the worst of all goblins. Damn it. It better not be fucking green. It better not be. Thank God it's blue. You're not leaving further from this visit. Yeah, okay. Okay. Oh, it's dark, so we can't see what our surroundings here. Okay. Alright. As long as the goblin is blue, I'm a little bit more comfortable with it. Okay. Oh god, that scared me. Jeez. Oh shoot. Give me a second, guys. I have to send out. I'm getting messages about a wedding that I'm going to, and I'm one of the groomsmen, so I have to reply to this. Give me a second. By the way, thank you so much for watching my stream. It means the world to me.
Game Boy Advance.
He gets stung. He gets squashed. He gets bitten. That's if he's not being frozen or set on fire, of course. I tell you, playing the bad guy isn't easy. Wario Land 4 on Game Boy Advance.
This is the new Frogger Home video game. Ribbit. It's just like the arcade game. You have to hop Frogger past these cars and trucks. Ha, missed. And back home to his lily pad. The new Frogger Home video game. Bring it back to your pad.
Also from Parker, Star Wars. You saw Luke Skywalker battle the Imperial Walkers. Now bring the battle home. Play The Empire Strikes Back, where the challenge never ends. The Empire Strikes Back.
Ribbit.
And Frogger video games. Only from Parker.
I'll blow this town to smithereens! Time bombs! Try to get up there in time, Spider-Man!
Watch me cut my web, Goblin.
Watch yourself fall, Silk Slinger!
Gotta stop the bombs in time.
If I don't get you, webhead, my diagnoses will!
Holy Hannah!
And you're running out of fluid!
Is this more action than even Spider-Man could handle?
Spider-Man, a video game from Parker Brothers, the ones to beat.
Sega Saturn's nights. Never been a game that's allowed you to fly, fluid and free, in real-time 3D. Never, not anywhere. But especially not on that other system. Simply because, with only one processor, it doesn't have the power to do it. Fly, plaything, fly. You're not ready.
He's the epitome of evil. And he's on the prowl in the third dimension. It's Wario. The diabolical one has gone 3D, where evil runs deep and danger comes out of nowhere in the most incredible adventure ever seen on Virtual Boy. It's Wario Land, a 3D game for a 3D world.
Wait till they get a load of me!
Super Mario Brothers 2はさすがディスクで面白い。下手くそ。
Let me tell you what bugs me about human endeavour. I've never been the human in question. Have you? Mankind went to the moon. I don't even know where Grimsby is. Forget progress by proxy. Land on your own moon. It's no longer about what they can achieve out there in your behalf, but what we can experience up here in our own time. It's called mental wealth.
これが乙女たちの真の姿なのか。
プレイステーションが実現させたフルパワー主役争奪バトル美少女戦士セーラームーンスーパーズ。ヒロインの座はここで決まる。
よっしゃー、目指す人生男。
頑張れゴエモンズ。
はいやコナミ。
ホットマリオ。うるさいなあれ一人。今度のマリオパーティーは8人まで一緒にプレイできるマリオパーティー7。うわいっぱい。
Right, pay attention, Bond. This is the Sinclair ZX Spectrum Plus 2. It's a fully operational computer with 128K memory, but it comes with 3 James Bond games and a light gun that fires armor-piercing shells. Now that's your assignment. No, don't sit in that chair. Sorry, Bond. Haven't perfected that yet. The Sinclair ZX Spectrum Plus 2.
Just because you've got the hair doesn't mean you've got the power. Rated E for everyone. Tomba 2, the evil swine returned.
PlayStation.
マリオカート64いよいよ登場。任天堂64でしか体験できない新しい迫力のバトルレース。2人、3人、4人対戦プレイなら超面白い。マリオカート64ツインカラーのコントローラーとセットで新発売。
てやんでだるまめ、今度はお祭りバトルで
バトル外伝2祭りだわっしょいバンプレスト日本全国体育会系の皆さんかかってきなさい熱血ドドンパアクション俺たちはガンスターヒーローズだメガドライブからセガ
ブラブラドンキーブラブラブラブラドンキー L と R でブラブラアクションゲームボーイアドバンスブラブラドンキー
The crushing pound of the mallet. The shattering blow of the club. The slashing edge of the blade. They call to you. Mortal Kombat 4. Darkness is calling.
Game Boy Advance
あのヒノビーがついに勝利ファンタジックアクションゲームヒノビーの大冒険 by Hudson
He gets stung. He gets squashed. He gets bitten. That's if he's not being frozen or set on fire, of course. I tell you, playing the bad guy isn't easy. Wario Land 4 on Game Boy Advance.
This is the new Frogger home video game. Ribbit, it's just like the arcade game. You have to hop Frogger past these cars and trucks. Ha, missed. And back home to his lily pad. The new Frogger home video game. Bring it back to your pad.
Also from Parker, Star Wars. You saw Luke?
Hey guys, so sorry. I'm a member of a wedding party, and I've just got to coordinate some stuff, and the wedding just got a whole lot more expensive for me. Good lord. I gotta tell you, I am blessed to be in the position that I'm in right now. Where if something pops up, I can, you know, afford to... I can't afford to do something. Probably not. So, I was under the impression... It doesn't matter, it's all private stuff, but, I have to get my own suit now, and I have to, get a hotel room the night before for well, the good news is that there's gonna be a Toronto vlog, because if I make a vlog when I do this, I can write it off as a business expense. Sounds awesome, except the money part, yeah. Hello, I'm back. I thought the live stream ended, but it turns out it's still going. Oh yeah, this one's... How long does this live stream end? I'm only curious. This live stream is going to be going on all day. This live stream is going to be going on all day. I'm going to take a nap at some point, but, that's a lot later. It's a lot later. Jacob, Megan's boyfriend? Why would he stay with me? I'm so confused. I thought that we were all no, there's a bachelor party that I just found out about, and it's on a Saturday, and it's in downtown Toronto, and it's at a bar, right? The only thing that is a problem is the bus doesn't run on Saturday. So what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to go down on Friday. I'm gonna have to stay in a hotel on Friday, and then be able to go to God damn it. The only way I can get to a party on Saturday in Toronto is if I take the bus on Friday and then stay the night and then go to the party the next day. The hotel rooms in Toronto are no less than $150, right? Hotel rooms are no less than $150. And then I have to get a suit now. So... And I have a gift for him, too. Like, I have a gift for his wedding. I'm not going to say what it is, but it's a decent amount of money. He's my best friend getting married, so it's a decent amount of money. Oy vey. Oh well, I'm not mad about it. I'm not mad about it. I just didn't expect it. I just didn't expect it. It'll be cool though, because what I can do... Hey Bex, what's up, buddy? What's up? Are you here? When's the wedding? The wedding is, the wedding's in February, but the bachelor party is on, the 19th. The bachelor party is on the 19th. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make it a business trip, and what else? You're here! Oh, shoot. Were you messaging me? Shit. Okay, guys, give me a second. I need to go and, see Bex for a second. She's here at my house. Give me a second.
Started it all. Bong's Revenge, a smash hit sequel with more power and fatter bosses. The turbo chip game Ninja Spirit, the ninja action classic packed with fantastic graphics and bold backgrounds. And last but not least, Gate of Thunder, the outrageous intergalactic shoot 'em up with multiple levels of play. You'll also receive Turbo Force, the official CD magazine packed with facts, hints, news, and reviews of the hottest Super CD games and breakthrough CD technology. But it doesn't stop there. Turbo Duo includes a valuable coupon book with savings on Turbo Duo products totaling as much as $50.
これがスーパーガチャポンワールドだ。シミュレーション&アクションバトルスーパーファミコン SP ガンダム X
アクトレイダー
力、勇気、戦い、愛、平和
アクションとクリエーションの見事なる融合
スーパーファミコンゲーム
アクトレイダー
Hi, Rick Mail here. I don't know if you're like me, immensely rich, talented, handsome. Isn't it a bore? Well, I found the answer. Zelda Link's Awakening from Nintendo. You play a medieval elf named Link.
You travel through many worlds, meeting endless characters on your eternal adventures.
So hey, next time you're Rick Mail, why not try Zelda Link's Awakening? I think you'll like it.
Zelda, an involving and inexhaustible Nintendo.
Capcom. Rockman 6史上最大の戦いファミコン用ソフトで新発売 Capcom
Is here with 3D half pipe, 10 levels, a smoke and spin dash, a split screen so two can play, and blast processor.
来ないで。私を探さないで。
スーパーファミコンサイコドリームライオット
メガステージバトルメガドライブドラゴンボール Z 武勇列伝 Now on sale。
もしも僕が悪魔でも友達でいてくれますか？
悪魔青春 RPG ペルソナアトラス。
もしも私が悪魔でも好きと言ってくれますか？
悪魔青春 RPG ペルソナアトラス。
Seen a rash of these lately. TMK.
TMK?
Too much Kirby.
Think you can't get too much of a good thing? Try new Kirby Superstar. It's full-blown Kirby, inflated with 8 Kirby games, bloated with 23 Kirby enemies, bulging with new Kirby powers.
Get him into observation.
New Kirby Superstar, only on SNES. Can your system handle it?
ソニック君とテイレス君、何々16ビットのメガドライブがアラットラット、なんと高性能でコンパクト、ソフトタイトル250オーバーの実力登場。メガドライブ2メガ CD2 も同時発売。
モータースポーツの最高峰トップフォーミュラーの世界がゲームになった。彼は故国のために走った。 F1 サーカス MD 好評発売中。プレゼントバイ日物。
ソーサリアンメガドライブで登場。キャラクターの種族、職業、年齢、性別を決めてオリジナルストーリーに挑戦。大人気アクション RPG ソーサリアン。
プレイする者も汗をかけ。超過激アクションゲームゴールデンアクション2メガドライブから。
最強の男たちが今メガドライブに集結する。メガドライブ画廊伝説登場。メガドライブバーニングフォース。
今度は宇宙だ。頑張れドエモンキラキラ道中好評発売中。
From Konami.
Three-way scroll. High position visual. Sound selective mode. It's a super AV action. Contra. ファミコン用カセットコントラ好評発売中。Konami.
Look into my eyes.
It's Game Boy Camera. It fits into any Game Boy. Just pick a friend, pick a nose, pick a friend's nose, eyes, ears, whatever. You can animate it, then with a printer you can print it out and stick it wherever you want. We call it Game Boy Camera. Make fun of everyone.
Time for a new mobile? Want some money for your old one? Envirophone.com will swap your mobile phones for cash. Dosh. Wonga! 1. Go to Envirophone.com. 2, pop your old mobile into a free post envelope. 3, get paid directly into your bank account. Anything up to £150. Even if your phone is damaged or not working. Find out what you can get for your mobile phone at envirophone.com. Wonga!
ペーサーになったソニックのライバルはテイルス、エミー、ドクターエッグマン。こりゃ負けられませんよ。手のひらサイズのカーレースソニックドリフトゲームギアから。
ドリームキャス口裂け女はポマードに弱い。
すげえすげえな。
初のタイピングゲーム
ザ・タイピング・オブ・ザ・デッド。
俺が噂のアックマンだ。お命ちょうだい。スーパーファミコンゴーゴーアックマン。
There's never been a game like Sega Saturn's Knights. Never been a game that's allowed you to fly, fluid and free, in real-time 3D. Never, not anywhere. But especially not on that other system. Simply because, with only one processor, it doesn't have the power to do it. Fly, plaything, fly. You're not ready. Sega!
I'm gonna die. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Mom.
Let me try. Let me try.
Hey, that's Valkyrie. Does he design the games? No, he executes them.
Hey guys, sorry about that. Oh, I want to show the gift that Bex got. Give me one sec. Okay. Okay, look what Bex got. Look what Bex got me for Christmas. That's so nice. So expect a World Is Not Enough stream coming up. That's very cool. Thank you, Bouncer Bex. That means a lot to me. That means a lot to me, Bex. Alright. Going on. Okay. Very nice. Hell yeah. I have great viewers and I have great friends. Great viewers, great friends. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. My friends, so nice to hang out with you guys. So, plans for today. Video game store. Gonna go to the card store. Not gonna buy anything at the card store, but I always like to look at the, Gen 1. Wait a minute, this guy's not on our team? Oh, for the love of God. I thought this guy was on our team. That's why I haven't been attacking him. Oh, for the love of... Dang it! My God, that's frustrating. But good stuff. Hey, Rajan! What is going on? Happy New Year, my man! Happy New Year! Happy New Year! How was your New Year? Did you see any, fireworks? I didn't see any fireworks this year. I was on live stream. No, wait, I was in the bath when New Year's hit. I was in the bath, so. Okay. My friends, always nice to see you guys. How come there's so many different AIs and they're all, what's it called? They're all, like, done by using ChatGPT. So what's different about them? Like, there's like 50 different AI things, and it's like, why? Why isn't there like 3? I can understand there being 3 different ones, but there's like 40 different fucking AI programs that you can use, and they all do the same thing. They make shitty pictures of Jesus, shitty pictures of shrimp Jesus, shitty pictures of really poor African kids, like, carving ridiculous sculptures out of garbage and stuff. Like, the stuff that AI is producing, it's all hot garbage. So why would I use one over the other? Well, our AI only puts 7 fingers on people instead of 8. What I think is hilarious too is you see these things on Facebook or Instagram or whatever, and they're painfully fake. Like, they're painfully fake. And then people are like, "Oh man, this is amazing. You did such an amazing job." It'll be like a boy with no legs and no arms. And it'll be like, "I carved this with my own hands." What? $2025 is going to be a great year. It's gonna be a great year this year. We're gonna have fun. I just found out that I'm gonna be making another Toronto stream on the 19th, so, or on the 18th, so that'll be good. That'll be good. Okay. Oh, that's good, that's good. Okay. Oh, come on, it can attack me from that far away? 1 health, that's very lucky. Oh, and I'm dead. Okay. Okay. Oh, come on! Yeah, so, guaranteed I'm going down to Toronto on, January 18th. So, so we'll have a good time down there. You know, I'll put my travel rewards toward... I will put my travel rewards towards it. That's what I'll do. Oh, shoot, I can't book that until my damn card comes in. Okay. Okay. There we go. I'm poisoned? I didn't know I was poisoned. Shit. Guys, check out my merch. Let me know what you think. It's below the video. I've got some really cool designs coming up soon. Yeah, I've got some cool designs coming up, and I'm excited to do that. And the stuff that I have up now, I think is pretty awesome as well. I like to make kawaii stuff. I like to make stuff that might make people smile. Oh no! Oh, this is gonna kill me, isn't it? Damn it. Damn it! God, I found that village, like, by accident. Run, run, run. Run, run, run. Run, run, run. Where did it go? Come on. Where was it? Damn it! Why am I getting a commercial that says save big on Christmas? Are they already advertising Christmas 2025? Okay. There. There we go. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna do this battle. And then I'm going to... I have to pick up a prescription today. So I might as well get it done earlier on in the day. Okay. Okay. Yeah, after this I'm gonna go grab my... Sorry. I'm tired. I'm gonna go grab my prescription. I checked the merch out. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Yeah, I don't need you to necessarily buy anything, but just let me know if you like it or not. I do have some new stuff coming out soon. I'm looking forward to that. We're not going to forget that this guy is an enemy this time. I think that's what really did us in last time, thinking that the guy was our friend. Alright. Oh no, I need to move. I need to move. Run away. There. There we go. You know what I hope is legal by the time that I die? I hope that it's legal in Canada to be mummified when you die. It's not legal in Canada. It's legal in California though. There's a couple places in the States where it is legal. Yeah, I want to be mummified. And I want a sarcophagus. What do you think? What do you think? Got him. Got him. Yeah, man. Okay. Okay. No way, dude. I do want to own and live in a castle. That would be very cool. It would be a pain in the ass to heat it, though. Especially a castle that's made out of stone. It'd be a nightmare to heat it. Same with electricity. I've been in some pretty cool castles before. I've been inside the Neuschwanstein castle in Germany. Very famous castle, very famous castle. I've been inside of that. Very cool. Very cool. Most of the time, though, I've actually been in many castles, because I've been all over Europe. Most of the time with castles, they're in no way finished. You know? The exterior is finished, but a lot of the interior is usually not finished, because it takes so long to construct that a lot of the times a king will construct a castle, right? And he'll die in the middle of construction. So they'll just be like, oh, okay, we don't need to do it anymore, you know? I'll have a specific spot rooms where it'll be heat and won't be electric. Oh, true. Well, you know what you could do? You could go all Castlevania style, right? You could go Castlevania style and power your castle with magic. The only problem is you need to find reasonably priced magic, and any place where there's castles, magic costs way too much. So you'd have to be a rich man to have the magic and the castle, so that might be out of I might be out of your budget. I can understand that. Practice tomorrow? Good for you, buddy. Good for you. I hope your practice goes really well. Oh no! I hope your practice goes really well, buddy. If only. Well, you know what? You can go visit them. You can go visit them. Basically every castle that was ever anything is now a tourist destination. You know? So you can go and see them. If you feel like you don't have the money for it, find a bad habit that you have and stop doing it. And after about a year, you'll be, well, depending on what the habit is, but instead of spending it on that habit, put it away, and you'll be rocking it. You'll be rocking it. I mean, as I said, when I first got sober, I thought that it would take 5 years of constant saving to be able to go to Japan, and by working really hard on it, it took me 14 months. So yeah, if you can cut something out and then have motivation too, like with me, I always feel like I'm in limbo if I don't have something booked and planned. You know what I mean? So like right now, like smoking, drinking energy drinks, and opening Pokemon cards. Yeah, absolutely. Well, smoking, yes, I understand. Drinking energy drinks, I quit drinking energy drinks for, my New Year's resolution, and I quit buying Pokemon cards for my New Year's resolution. The only thing is, there's one set of Pokemon cards that's coming out that I will get a couple packs of, but other than that, I'm not spending any money on stuff this year. Waffle, my man, it's so good to see you, buddy. It's so good to see you. It's so good to see you. Yeah, there's not gonna be any more pack openings for at least a year. Unfortunately. But it's going for a better thing, right? The energy drinks, I quit on New Year's Eve. Now, I'm just having, like, let me show you what I have in my fridge. I have this steak that I bought. Guess how much this steak was? Guess how much this steak was? It weighs 5.5 ounces. Guess how much? So I have this. That's for dinner tonight. But for drink, I've got a ton of this apple cider. Lots of milk. Yeah. No more energy drinks. I've already saved, I guess. What day is it today? The 3rd? I guess maybe like $20, $30. See? So my friend Tom tomorrow, no plan or drink. Alright. 20. 20 what? $20 what? I don't know what you're talking about. Yes. So, there will be, as I was just saying, there will be a Toronto vlog on January 18th. That'll be pretty cool. Yeah, that'll be cool. I have to find something else to do, though, that we didn't do the first time. Number one, we're definitely going to Quiznos. I didn't even know Quiznos still existed, but apparently it still has like 100 stores in the whole world. $20 Canadian. What about 20 Canadian dollars? Oh, the steak! The steak. For fuck's sake, Kai. 15. 15 Canadian dollars. The steak. My memory is so bad. Yeah, the steak, 15 bucks. Just nuts. Just nuts. In Japan, for 15 Canadian dollars, I could get an 8-ounce A5 Wagyu steak. I'm dead again? Come on. Man, I am not doing well. Oh, you know what? I think I forgot to revive everyone. Nobody's poisoned. I do not like this guy asking me about my desires. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I'll do one more battle, and then I'll run over, and I'll grab my... I'll go and grab my prescription, and I'll be back. And then when I get back, we will switch games. We'll switch games to... Either... We'll switch... Fuck off. We'll switch to either Sonic, or we'll switch to... Golden Axe wouldn't be bad. Golden Axe is a pretty cool game. We're not playing Altered Beast. I hate Altered Beast. Awful. I know that my buddy Isaac loves it, but no, I can't stand it. Or maybe eSWAT. I like eSWAT a lot. eSWAT's a fun game. Okay, so not through here. Sonic. Is that what you want, Waffle? Golden Axe, see? See, we have conflicting, but Waffle was first. Waffle was first. You've been streaming all night. Yes, I have. Absolutely. What's up, Hispanic dude? What's up, Hispanic dude? I hope you're well. I hope you're well. I hope you're well. Okay, we've got our full team here. We've got our full team. Alright. Alright. I'm cool with Sonic. Alright. Sonic when I get back. I've actually never beaten Sonic. When I was a kid, you Canadian people are weird. It's true. I can't deny that. I can't deny that at all. Canadians are a very good... Japanese people are weird, and Canadian people are weird too. We're definitely pretty weird. You're from Texas. Let me ask you, if you're from Texas, I've heard... I've heard that people from Texas don't like northern Texaners, and they call them southern Oklahomans. Oklahomans. Is it true that people from Texas look... Is it true that people from Texas look down at people from North Texas? And they call it South Oklahoma. Is that a true thing, or is that something that I only saw on TV? I bet you can't say the hard R. Why would I? What? Why would I? Also, saying it is not a challenge. It's not a challenge to say a word, but why would I say that? My friends, don't disrupt your focus. I like that I've got you as, like, my... You know what? freedom fighter, I'm gonna call you my navigator. Even though you don't do my navigation, you provide... No, I'm gonna call you my ground support. Yes, that's what I'm gonna call you. Because you're always there to drop some encouragement and let us know that you're still here. You're my ground support. Okay, so we gotta get through this stupid little tunnel. Because there's an R, and I bet you can't say the R correctly. Oh, are you saying, like, as a Canadian, I can't pronounce the letter R? Is that what you're saying? R? I think I say R normally. Yeah, I think I say R normally as a Canadian. We kind of say we don't really say a boot. We don't really say a boot. It's not really a thing. I mean, it kind of is a thing, but it's much more subtle. Like, if I were to put on my full Canadian accent, we wouldn't go around and just say, hey, fucking... Like, what are you talking about? A boot. If I want to put on a real thick Canadian accent, bud, then I can say, what are you talking about? But we don't really talk like that. Some people from Newfoundland talk like that, though. I like putting on my Canadian accent when I'm in Japan. When I'm in Japan, I usually talk... when I'm on Livestream, I actively downplay it because I don't want... oh, the snow is beautiful. When I'm on... Oh, for fuck's sake, Kai. When I'm on Livestream, I'm kind of putting on a voice because I'm trying to speak more American, if that makes sense. Because it's easier to understand for, like, a wider audience, right? But if I'm just with my friends and everything, I'll talk like this. But if I'm on YouTube, I'll talk like this. But yeah, I kind of put on a voice when I'm on YouTube. Because I don't want my Canadian to come out too much. Some people really don't like Canadians. Like, they're totally racist against Canadians. Most of them are usually Americans who are racist against Canadians, but I've met a couple British people that are racist against Canadians too. Fuck, I love hot apple cider. You know what, though? You know what I hate? I hate when you go to a coffee shop and you order hot apple cider and they put a goddamn stick of cinnamon in it. Like a whole stick of cinnamon. What the fuck am I supposed to do with this? Stir it? Like, why are you giving me an entire stick of cinnamon? That's why it costs $9. Because it's got decorations in it. Excuse me, can I please have a hot apple cider without any fucking Christmas decorations in it? And you know that cinnamon is like bark, right? Cinnamon is like bark from a tree. So essentially you're putting tree bark in my drink. Thank you. Appreciate it. When I used to work at a sports bar. I used to work at a sports bar in Edmonton, and we served this Caesar that was so egregious. It was like a Caesar, but it was in like a cup that was like you know the big gulp cups that are at 7-Eleven? It was in like a cup like that, and it had... I'm not lying about this, and now I've seen even more, but it had this stick that goes in it, right? And usually there would be like a pickle on it with like onions and stuff like that. But on ours, there was like a pickle and onion slider and everything like that. But there was also a fucking there's pickles and onions on it, but there was also a slider on it, like a hamburger slider. So why? Why? And something that's really popular in Alberta that I've never seen anywhere other than in Alberta, I think they were called icebergs, and it's when you get like a slushy, like an alcoholic slushy, like a daiquiri or a pina colada or something that's like blended nice. You know what I mean? In Alberta, something that's very popular is you get like a fruit juice blended nice with like vodka or whatever. I don't know what you would mix it with. I wasn't when I was an alcoholic, I drank beer. I never drank hard alcohol, so I don't know what you would mix in it. But you would have that drink, right? And then what they would do is they would take a bottle of beer, they'd open it, and then they'd quickly stick the bottle of beer on top of the pile of pina colada or whatever, right? And it would just, as you drank the pina colada, the beer would come down. You know what I mean? And that was an incredibly popular drink in Alberta. I haven't seen it anywhere. I haven't seen it anywhere here at all. I haven't seen it anywhere here at all. But I never drank that either. I just drank beer. Oh. And not only that, I only drank one kind of beer. I had my thing that I liked, and I stuck to it, and that was it. I'm so glad that I don't do it anymore, though. Oh my god, I'm so glad. I wouldn't have... The biggest thing that I think of is... My biggest accomplishment, really, isn't being able to travel and doing those things. My biggest accomplishment is using my story to inspire other people. And I've been able to do that, and it's so cool, you know? Today, whenever I go to the gym, I always listen to a motivational speech before I start working out. Like, when I get to the gym, I put it on, and I listen to it, like, while I'm in the change room and getting changed and doing my stretching and stuff like that. It's a great inspirational speech. It's from Arnold Schwarzenegger. It's from Arnold. And it's called Arnold's 6 Rules of Life. And I've been living by those 6 rules ever since I was in high school. But I have only really been able to put them into practice since I got sober. And one of the rules that he has, the very last rule that is in the speech, is... always give back, you know, always give back, with whatever you do, you know? So, I'm at the point in my life where I've done so many things, so it's important for me now to just give back to the community that I belong in, you know? I'm certain that because, I'm certain that because I'm alive, somebody else is also alive, you know? And I'm certain by it because I've gotten wonderful emails from people telling me that that's the case, you know? And to me, that is bigger than any accomplishment I could ever win. Bigger than if I could win the World Series or the World Cup or anything like that. The fact that I've gotten people to the point where they don't even think about alcohol anymore, that to me is just the greatest thing ever. Because I may have just saved that person's life, you know? And it all came from just randomly finding me on YouTube streaming or something like that. And it's so cool. It's so cool how the world works. I do the DBZ to hype me up. Is that Dragon Ball Z? I don't... See, when I was young, I wasn't allowed to watch any shows that had fighting in it. I wasn't allowed to watch Dragon Ball Z. I certainly wasn't allowed to watch Dragon Ball Z. Dragon Ball Z was actually, like, the most violent that my parents thought. But I wasn't allowed to watch Power Rangers. I wasn't allowed to watch... I I wasn't. The only time I was allowed to watch anything if it was fighting, they couldn't be human and they couldn't represent humans. So I wasn't allowed to watch the Power Rangers. I wasn't allowed to watch Dragon Ball Z because they're humans fighting, right? But I was allowed to watch. I was allowed to watch Beast Wars because they were robots fighting. You know what I mean? My parents were really strict on that kind of stuff, so I didn't grow up with Dragon Ball Z at all. Except, I'll tell you this much, for the Famicom, I have a ton of Famicom. I have, these are all my N64 games. All of this. But, those two are all Famicom games. And, I could probably fill up half of one of these things with, I could probably fill up half of one of them with just the Dragon Ball Z games that were released down there. None of them came out here. I don't believe there was a Dragon Ball Z game on the NES at all, but there was like 8 of them for the Famicom. Next time I go to Japan, I will be collecting them. I had to decide, like, do I collect the Mega Man collection or the Dragon Ball Z collection? And the Mega Man games are very good games. However, I have the remake, or not the remake, like the collection. And with the collection, you can rewind, and you kind of need the rewind function to beat Mega Man, unless you're like a master gamer, which I am not. I am a casual gamer. I am the definition of a casual gamer. If you guys want to see something cool, members only, but I have a video available that is for members only, and it's showing off my progress in the gym, and I had to have a major surgery on my shoulder. They had to cut out a huge piece of my shoulder, because I had cancer in my face. I had cancer in my orbital bone here. And they had to cut out a huge piece of my shoulder to make room for this. And in the video where I show off how my workout is going, I do this kind of thing. And you can see my shoulder blades. And one of them is so whack compared to the other one. One of them is so whack. It's kind of cool to see, though. It's kind of neat to see. You know what I would love, though? I have over 180. I think I have 186 screws in my face. The next time I get an X-ray, or maybe there's one on my Facebook. Maybe there's a picture of it on my Facebook somehow. But the next time I get an X-ray done of my face, I get 2 of them done a year. I'll take a picture of the X-ray. Guys, it is so fucking cool. It is so cool. Because I look like an android. I look completely like an android. Because this whole side of my face, including my nose here, like all through here, there's a big, like, there's the bone there, right? There's the bone there, but there's also a plate there that's kind of holding the bone in place, if that makes any sense. So there's a plate in my face that goes from up here to, like, through here. So when I get an X-ray, you can actually see each individual screw that's holding everything in. And what's really gross is, you know how your eyelids are very thin? Well, right here, ew, oh, it freaks me out. Right here, if you take your finger and feel the, like, my eyelid, but like kind of pushing down a little bit against my orbital bone, it's just bump, 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 because they're all screws. It's crazy. And you want to know something even crazier than that? They naturally grow out. So I've had to have 2 surgeries I've had to have 2 surgeries after my cancer to remove some of the hardware, because what'll happen is the stuff is screwed into your bone, right? It's screwed right into your bone, and sometimes your body will start to reject it. So I literally one time right here, I had that's why I have a really, really, really big scar, especially right here. But right here at the bottom of my eyelid, where your skin is really thin, I had one of the screws actually bore itself out of my face, and it opened up a hole right here that went directly to the bone. If I did this and you took like a flashlight, you could directly see the bone. So I had to get a surgery to cover that all up. That's why I've got this going on. Did we win? Hell yeah. Alright, so now what do we do? There. Yeah, I've gone through some pretty crazy stuff. But you know what? I know that you're new to the channel, Wolfie. I want to just put it out there. I never tell these stories because I want any kind of pity or anything like that, or any kind of sympathy. I know that there's a way too many people on YouTube that use like their own mental illness as like a way to just garner sympathy from people. It's not what I'm about. The reason that I talk about it so openly, again, is just because I feel like if I talk about it openly, it might give other people courage to talk about it openly. So, when I talk about like negative things, I'm never looking for like, oh, I'm so sorry that you had to go through that. Like that's not what I'm about at all. Quite the opposite. I think that people that do that, I think it's wrong. I think it's just as wrong as filming yourself giving homeless people things. I think that is so freaking wrong. If you're gonna give a homeless person something, give it to them. And don't tell anybody about it, because it takes away the kindness of it. Guys, I need to take a break. I think I'm gonna make myself a hot chocolate, and then I'm gonna stick around for a little bit longer because I love hanging out with you guys. And then I'm gonna go get... What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna upgrade everything, and then I'm gonna run over... Yeah. Okay. What I'm going to do... I'm gonna take a quick break, I'll come back, I'll upgrade the team, I'll get us ready for the next big adventure, I'll save, I'll go get my meds, I'll come back, and we'll play Sonic 2, okay? Also, true on the homeless thing. Oh, absolutely. And I feel really, really bad because I actually filmed something similar to that, but hear me out, hear me out. I did it to make a point. I didn't do it because I wanted people to... I didn't want it because... You know what? Let me think about it. I'm all hyper. I have caffeine pills that I took because I know that I don't want to have ridiculous headaches. And they're really strong. So I need to kind of calm down. I need to calm down. Give me a minute, guys. I'll be right back.
Started it all. Bonk's Revenge, a smash hit sequel with more power and fatter bosses. The turbo chip game Ninja Spirit, the ninja action classic packed with fantastic graphics and bold backgrounds. And last but not least, Gate of Thunder, the outrageous intergalactic shoot 'em up with multiple levels of play. You'll also receive Turbo Force, the official CD magazine packed with facts, hints, news, and reviews of the hottest Super CD games and breakthrough CD technology. But it doesn't stop there. Turbo Duo includes a valuable coupon book with savings on Turbo Duo products totaling as much as $50. これがスーパーガチャポンワールドだ。シミュレーション&アクションバトルスーパー
ファミコン SD ガンダム X。
アクトレイダー。
力、勇気、戦い、愛、平和。
アクションとクリエーションの見事なる融合。
スーパーファミコンゲーム。
アクトレイダー。
Hi, Rick Mail here. I don't know if you're like me, immensely rich, talented, handsome. Isn't it a bore? Well, I found the answer. Zelda Link's Awakening from Nintendo. You play a medieval elf named Link.
You travel through many worlds, meeting endless characters on your eternal adventures.
So hey, next time you're Rick Mail, why not try Zelda Link's Awakening? I think you'll like it. Ciao.
Zelda, involving and inexhaustible Nintendo.
Capcom.
ロックマン6史上最大の戦い。ファミコン用ソフトで新発売。
Capcom.
Here with 3D half pipe, 10 levels, a smoke and spin dash, a split screen so two can play, and blast processor. I love doing it. Mercedes.
Dreamcast! Dreamcast! 来ないで。私を探さないで。
スーパーファミコンサイコドリームライオット。メガステージバトル。メガドライブドラゴンボール Z 武勇列伝 Now on sale。
もしも僕が悪魔でも友達でいてくれますか？
悪魔、青春、RPG、ペルソナ、アトラス。
もしも
Okay, I'm back. And I forgot my headphones. Damn it! Okay. So, the thing that I did for the homeless. Now I can talk about this because I'm making a point. I have to put it out there that, and now this might sound like a huge excuse to not expose things, but in my religion, it's against my religion to do charity and then talk about it. If you know what I mean. It's against my religion to basically do a kind deed and then tell people, oh, I did this nice thing, you know, because I believe spiritually it takes away the kindness that you're doing, you know. So I cannot confirm or deny whether or not I donate to charity. I think it's pretty obvious what I do, you know. However, also, you'll notice that with my photography, I take a lot of pictures of homeless people. Those people are taken care of. Just putting that out there. The only time that I did a film kind of thing is, I was in Osaka, and I was staying in a slum, right? I was staying in a slum in Osaka. And what I did was I went to the store because in Japan, every single convenience store, oh, she already has it. Every single convenience store sells like hot food and stuff. So I bought him some hot food, but I also bought him, I have a question. Is there an ending to this game? Oh yeah, absolutely, buddy. Absolutely, there's an ending. We're trying to save the king from an evil wizard. We have to defeat the Grand Wizard. Dagger, we got that. Hand axe, we got that. Spear, we got that. Bronze. Oh, longsword. Here we go. What I did is I also bought a bottle of alcohol for him. And I wanted to make a video about it, but the video wasn't necessarily about, hey, look at this nice thing that I'm doing. It was about, hey, listen, there's a lot of people out there that think, oh, if I give you $5, you're just going to go and buy drugs with it, or you're just going to go and buy alcohol with it. Yeah, let them. Let them. They are living on the street. They are begging for food. Do you think that your $5 is going to be some investment that they put into to buy a suit and then immediately get hired as like a CEO or something like that? A lot of these homeless people are homeless for a reason, and they do not have a future. They are going to live on the street until the day they die. And when they die, nobody will show up at their funeral, if there even is a funeral. They're just lost people. You know what I mean? And it's so fucking sad. So, you know what? Yeah, let them get drunk. Let them do drugs. If that's their choice, if that's something that takes them, if that's something that takes them out of the hell that they're living in for a half an hour or 2 hours or 5 hours, then let them get out of that hell that they're living in for at least the 5 hours. You know what I mean? These people do not have a future. You donating $5 to them is not going to turn them into a working class person, you know? And I'm not saying I'm not in any way saying all homeless people are doomed. I'm just saying the sad reality of it is there are a lot of homeless people that have zero family, they have mental health issues, they have nobody who loves them, and the reality is they will die without anybody around them. And if you can make their day a little better by buying them a bottle of alcohol, then do it, you know? Then do it, you know? So I'm really against that idea. I'm really against that idea of, hey, I'm not donating to you because you're just going to spend it on weed. It's like, who are you to tell somebody what they should spend their money on? You know what I mean? It's like if you gave somebody a gift, like you gave your brother a Christmas gift and you gave him $100 cash and you said, you know what? You better not buy a PlayStation game with this. You know what I mean? Who the hell are you to give somebody something and then tell them what to do with it? It just blows my mind. It just blows my mind. And the thing is, I think that I have a real connection to it because I was very close to being homeless. Very, very close. If I didn't have a good friend that I met in church with me, like my roommate right now, if he was not in my life, I would have been homeless. And the thing is, before I moved in here, I only knew my roommate from church and a little bit from work. We also used to work at the same place. But we were barely acquaintances. And he let me move in right after my rehab. You know, he gave me a chance. He didn't say, oh, well, this guy's just getting out of rehab. This is going to be a nightmare. He gave me a chance. And I'm so grateful for it. And, yeah, I have a real connection with being homeless because my dad kicked me out of the house. And he kicked me out of the house. And then when I went to rehab, I was living with my dad at the time. And I thought, hey, I know that he kicked me out of the house. Did you ever get your pills? No, I didn't get them yet. I'll get them soon. I'll get them after this battle. I do have my pills. I have my medication. I'm not like missing a dose or anything like that. I'm good. yeah, I'm good. I just need to pick up like my refill so I don't run out. Yeah, I've got a lot of opinions. It's just I was once very close to being homeless, so that's why I take photos of homeless people. I take those photos because I think they're pretty. I think they're pretty powerful photos, you know. But yeah, the people that are in those photos, you know, I don't just take a photo of them. I'll leave it at that. I also eat them. No, I'll just leave it at that. But yeah, I try to help, you know. When I was in Toronto, it was weird because I was right around an area where I used to volunteer at a homeless shelter. There's a homeless shelter in Toronto called, it used to be called St. John's, the St. John Ambulance. That's what it's called, St. John Ambulance. And I met some pretty freaking crazy people down there. But I met some really nice people down there, like incredibly nice people. The nicest people that I've ever met in my life come from very hard backgrounds. Like, the nicest people I've ever met have been in my chat, you know. And a lot of people in my chat have these crazy backgrounds, and then we all get along. The people that I've met in, like, AA meetings, NA meetings. I don't go to AA, I go to NA. NA is Narcotics Anonymous. It kind of covers everything. Because I used to have a problem with cocaine as well, but it never was. It was never a big problem, and I haven't done it now in almost 10 years. So, but it's nice to be around people that have multiple things. You know, people that go to NA usually can't go to AA, but people that go to AA definitely can go to NA because NA covers everything. Actually, let me show you guys something. This is one of the biggest things that I'm proud of in my whole life. There are my keys. Give me one sec. So, you've probably, if you watch my vlogs, you've probably heard this rattling in the background. Well, these are my awards. My sobriety awards. So, when you go to AA or when you go to NA, you get either a coin or a tag. And what it does is it counts basically how long you've been sober for. And it's used as kind of like something to have a goal for. Like, that's what you're going for. So, on the very first day that you get sober, you get a white tag on the very first day. And then after 30 days of sobriety, you get a red tag. And then after, what is this? They're all worn out because they've been on so long. But you get, it goes 1 day, 30 days, 60 days, 90 days, 6 months, 9 months, 1 year, 1 year and a half, 2 years, 3 years. So the black ones are for multiple years of recovery. But in order for me to have gotten this, I have to have stayed sober for that whole time. And when I walk around with this bad boy, nobody really knows what it is, except the people who do know what it is. They look at me like I'm like a god among men. Because the thing is, when you're in NA, everybody has those, and some people will wear them openly. I would 1,000,000% encourage everybody to wear them openly and wear them proudly, just like you would like a military badge, because they're incredibly important. And should be highly respected, you know? But the thing is, when you're in those programs, like when you're in NA, you are kind of expected to kind of pass your knowledge down. So if you are, you know, if you're a week sober, you're not expected to, you know, go up to a new person at the meeting and start giving them advice, right? However, if you're somebody who has like myself, who has like 3 years of sobriety, you can very, very much go up to somebody who's just starting and teach them all the stuff that they need to know and all of that kind of stuff. And it's kind of done in like a hierarchy thing. So I am a double black tag. It's kind of like being in karate, you know? I'm a double black tag. So basically, as long as you haven't been sober longer than I am, I'm like the highest authority, you know? And then if there was somebody with like 4 black tags, then immediately I would go down in the pecking order, and then that person would kind of take over and stuff. But it's kind of expected that after about a year of your sobriety that you start like giving back. And that's my big thing about like the Arnold Schwarzenegger thing. Like his 6th rule is give back. And for me, that's what it's all about, you know? I love going to meetings. I've done some public speaking. I said that I wanted to do public speaking when I was in Japan, and I came back and I did. It was on July 9th. Somehow I remember that perfectly. But now that it's a new year, I'm going to be doing more public speaking, and I'm excited about it. I'm excited about it. I have a funny feeling if I don't meet another woman in Japan when I go, I have a funny feeling I'll probably meet my next relationship through like an AA meeting or something like that. And you might say, "Oh, you don't want to pick up damaged goods at an AA meeting." That's disgusting to think. That's absolutely disgusting to think. That's like going into a hospital waiting room and judging those people and saying, "Oh, well," you know. I would have no problem dating another addict, but they would have to be like where I'm at. You know what I mean? They would have to be, I wouldn't be down with helping an addict get clean as my girlfriend or boyfriend. You know what I mean? Yeah, I would. Now, don't get me wrong. If we were both clean and he or she went through like a relapse, of course I would be there to help and stuff like that. But if like I met a girl at like a meeting and she was like a week sober and she has to go on a date, it would never happen. It would never happen. Just because the thing is, I do this now, that would potentially be a good thing. If they're just sober, I mean, it could potentially be a good thing, but you have to understand, like, I no word of a lie without any hyperbole. I do this for like 18 hours a day, right? I'm on disability, so I don't go to a traditional job or anything. I just help, like, nonstop. And I love it. That's what I've dedicated my life to. However, I need to be able to chill out from it. You know what I mean? I love being able to help. I love being able to talk about it. But when I turn off the stream, right, I need to be able to chill. And I don't want to have to turn off the stream and then immediately give the same talk and advice to my significant other. You know what I mean? It just wouldn't work out for me. It just wouldn't work out for me. Again, nothing wrong with people that are just getting sober. I just don't want to date somebody who's just getting sober. No, somebody who's able to relate and who has the same goals. Oh, you know, yeah, that's absolutely important. That's absolutely important. Like if they were sober for a while, I'd say over a year. Then I'd be open to it. But I'm not against it. I'm not against it at all. I think that it would kind of be sweet to have two people that, you know, don't drink and don't, you know, go out and do, because you realize that there's a lot of things that you do that just aren't fun without drinking. And like one of those things is like going to the bar on a Friday with your friends to like network and like meet people and shit like that. It's not fun. It's not fun. You have to leave your house. You have to go to a restaurant. You have to pay exorbitant amounts of money for food and all that. If you're trying to impress women, you're probably going to buy a bunch of drinks and not get anything out of it. And I don't mean anything like sex. I don't mean that. I mean anything like a relationship or a friendship or anything like that. You know, you have to pay this bill. You have to yell at each other because it's so loud. You know, it's just not fun. You know, it's much more fun. Hey guys, you want to come over and, you know, not spend $1 billion? I love the single life. With me, my life is very different when I'm single than when I'm in a relationship. I was dating a beautiful, beautiful girl. Incredibly smart for a year, but she didn't want to have kids, so unfortunately I had to break up with her. But it was wonderful while it lasted. I like being in a relationship because I take better care of myself, especially oral hygiene. I've said that a couple times, and don't get me wrong, I brush my teeth normally, but when I have a girlfriend, I usually keep, like, a toothbrush and floss in my bag, and, like, after every single thing I eat, I'll brush my teeth because of kisses and stuff. So, there's just things that I do, better when I'm in a relationship. I feel more motivated to make money when I'm in a relationship. You know, but being single has its benefits too, you know? When I go and travel, like, I've decided not to join, like, the dating scene, until I get back from Japan. Should've just popped some holes in the condom. What are you talking about? There was no condom. North Americans cannot, if you are in any way above average by 2 centimeters, and keep in mind, average is only 5, okay? If you are above that, you are going to have a nightmare trying to find a condom that will fit you in Japan. It's insane. We had to go, me and my ex had to go through 4 different brands. Each one getting bigger and bigger and bigger. 4 different brands before we could find something. And even when we found that, it was awful. And then she just went on birth control for the time that I was there. So, yeah. If you are in any way average or bigger than average, bring your own condoms, because they don't sell direct stem. They sell these condoms, and it's so funny because of the way that they tell you the size. The way that they tell you the size on the condom is the smallest is a dog, like there's a dog face on the condom, and then the second one is a horse, and it's like the medium-sized one, and then the next one is a lion, and it's like the large-sized one, and then the biggest one is an elephant. And I think I made a short about them too. The biggest one is an elephant, and that one was still a big problem. So if you're above average, or even probably a little bit under average, you gotta bring your own stuff, or you're gonna waste a lot of money looking for it. Not to get too detailed or anything, but yeah. Waffle. I can't say all of them do, but some of the smallest in the world. I can't say all of them do, but it is they have, I think, like, they're in like the top 5 for smallest in the world. I think Filipinos are number 1. I'm not too sure. Let me Google that real quick. Let me Google that real quick. I am curious now. Average. Okay, average size around the world. Let's see. Size by size comparison for countries. Number 1 is Ecuador. If you're in Ecuador, you've got a big schlong. So let's go all the way to the bottom here. Oh, you know what? They're bigger than Russians. They're bigger than Russians. They're bigger than Greeks. They're bigger than the people from the United Kingdom and China. So there you go. So they're actually not at the bottom. Oh, but they're very low. The average in Japan is 13.5 centimeters erect. And the average in Canada is 15. And the average in America is... Oh, they're down there. America's down there. Uh-oh. United States of America is right above Japan with 13.58. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. The Americans are 0.2 centimeters bigger than the Japanese. And then the Canadians have got an entire inch on you guys. No, it doesn't matter how big your dick is. It really doesn't matter. Unless it's like medically small, it's not a problem. You know, that's because we're multiracial. So is Canada. Just like your height is short. I might measure our white boys. I don't know. Here in Canada, like, I've seen a bear of pickles in my day. And, yeah, here in Canada, it's pretty normal, I'd say. Pretty normal. I have to go, but I'll be back later. Y'all be safe. Hey, Wolfie, thank you so much for watching for so long. It means so much to me, man. I think this is the best live stream I've ever done, ever. I think it's the most successful live stream I've ever done. I don't even know how many views it has. Don't tell me. I don't want to know how many views it has until it's done. But I'm very excited. Average white boy here is like 5'11". I'm 5'11". I'm 5'11". Such a pain in the ass. If I could only be 1 inch taller, I could say I'm 6 feet. But no. 5'11". It's like tripping right before the finish line. 50 likes? Wow. Yeah, that's fucking amazing. That is amazing. That is very cool. Okay, after this cutscene here, I'm gonna go grab my meds, and I'll be back. It'll only take me about 20 minutes. Trust me, I feel short at 6 feet, too. Well, I never feel short. I just feel like women, are looking for that 6 foot number. You know what I mean? A lot of women think that if you're less than 6 foot, you're short, which is insane. The average height in Canada for a man is 5'8". So being 5'11" is tall. Anything above the average is tall, right? So yeah, I don't get it. But then again, I've never really had... Like, if I want to date somebody, it's like, I'm a pretty likable guy. You know what I mean? I'm a pretty likable guy. It's never been hard for me to find dates and, like, relationships and stuff like that. I think I'm a pretty open person. and I think a lot of people admire that. So when I do decide to get back on the dating market, I can't imagine it'll take me more than, maybe 3 months to find a meaningful connection or something. Either way, I think you always want to be more, even if you already are normal or above average. Oh, of course. Of course. 5'11" is called tall, Kai. Don't worry. Oh, I know. Okay, guys. Waffle. I'm very, very, very excited to get your present sent out to you. I've got it right here. I'm just waiting for my card. Fucking card. When that gets in, getting that right over to you. And Bex dropped this off. Bex dropped this off today as a Christmas gift for me. So there will be I've never played this game. Never once. So we'll get a good look at it. It'll be a lot of fun. So, guys, I'm gonna check out these muscles. God. I'll be back. I think I'm gonna have a bath too, because I've been live streaming all night and I don't want to get any. I don't want the gamer gunk. So I'm gonna have a bath. I'll be back. What time is it? It's 12:10 now. I'll be back at like 1:30. And then we'll play Sonic. Waffle, if you want, I can shoot you a message when I get back. It was a Christmas present. Now it's a New Year's present. By the time it gets here, it'll be a Valentine's present. Hey, there's nothing I can do, man. There's nothing I can do. I don't have my card with me, man. There's nothing I can do. Okay, guys, I'll be right back.
Also coming for Nintendo 60.
Word. What is the word? To the moon, Ellen! Everybody trying to guess the word. I said a word. What is the word? A word.
Nintendo introduces anticipation. It brings the board game into the video age.
You gotta have fun, play along. Word. Guess the word. Word.
Anticipation. Now you're playing with power. Word power.
I'm playing the Back to the Future Nintendo game. I'm stuck in the past and I gotta get out. Quick, or we all fade away to nothing. Uh-oh, bullies. Hi, you missed. Have a mark, musclehead. I'll clean it up, Mom. I promise. This takes perfect timing. Almost. Mom? Dad? This?
Back to the Future. It's almost like being in the movie. An interactive game from LJN.
You've been Back to the Future at the movies. Now go there on your NES. In Back to the Future 2 and 3, a double mission to save the future. LJN, Back to the Future 2 and 3. Get it while there's still time.
Bart, go to bed.
Sure thing, Dad.
It's Bart versus the Space Mutants for your NES. Only Bart Simpson can save the Earth.
Okay.
Get the Simpsons game for your NES from Acclaim.
Introducing Bases Loaded 2 second season. This is the Major League action you've been waiting for. So authentic, you have to manage your teams based on your player's condition. So real, it puts you right in the game. Oh, you're out.
He was out.
Bases Loaded 2 second season for the Nintendo Entertainment System. And now, take the excitement on the road with Bases Loaded for the Nintendo Game Boy from Jalico. Live action that never ends.
It's here. Batman, the video game. From Sunsoft. For the Nintendo Entertainment System. Let the battle begin.
did you get your hands on Konami's new video game? Starring me, that Ray Jun Cage, Bayou-Billy. For the first time ever, Konami combines hand-to-hand combat with driving, shooting, and of course zapping. In one swamp, stomping adventure.
The Adventures of Bayou Billy for Nintendo.
It all starts when I get out this here swamp. You really give me riled now.
Bigfoot. Feast on the national craze of monster trucks with wheels and suspensions big enough to literally drive over rows of cars and uncharted terrain. It's crunchin', munchin', crash and bash, off-road action that's guaranteed to be one of the most exciting video games ever.
Cabal, the fiercest terror force of all. Think you can wipe out the world's toughest terrorists? Fools! They've got thugs, choppers, jet fighters. Go it alone or get help. But if you fail, you'll end up like me. Cabal, for your Nintendo.
If you can keep on top of these California games, you'll know you're incredible. 6 great fun-in-the-sun games for your Nintendo. Roller skating, foot bag, totally awesome skateboarding. BMX racing, so exciting. Oh, it's like the real deal. Master all 6. You'll be like king of the beach. California games for your Nintendo.
Hello and welcome to the Caveman Games. Let's go down to the mate toss. Grub spinning his mate. Thrower! Nice bounce, Crudla. Sounds like it's time for clubbing. There's the finger fake. Yes! Sucker! Now for the dino ball. Eat him! Eat him! No post-game interview there.
Caveman Games for the Nintendo Entertainment System. You get bitten, you get eaten.
Crystallis, new from SNK. For play on the Nintendo Entertainment System. Are you up to the challenge?
Double Dragon 2, The Revenge for your Nintendo Entertainment System. The best action game ever from Acclaim.
Double Dragon 3, the ultimate in NES martial arts action continues with all new weapons, characters, and street fighting moves against the world's most awesome villains. Double Dragon 3 from Acclaim. The action keeps coming.
Most challenging quest ever awaits. Go with speed and go with patience. Seek out an arsenal, a dragon scale, a torch, and magic herbs. Use wisdom and cunning to choose thy commands, for the Dragon Lord is a fierce rival. Horrible and treacherous minions all guard the evil one's island huts. Art thou ready, young one?
Yes, King Lord.
And so begins a new epic, Dragon Warrior.
Nintendo, now your play.
We invited an expert team to our laboratory to give us their opinions of Disney's DuckTales video game from Capcom.
Yes! Awesome!
You'll have exciting adventures helping Scrooge McDuck escape danger and become the richest duck in the world.
Cool. Totally hot. Way radical, man. Excellent. It's a quacker. Oh!
Disney's DuckTales game for your Nintendo Entertainment System by Capcom.
This is one tough video game. Fester's Quest is one tough video game with sinister mazes, deadly traps, hideous monsters, and spooky graphics. But if you make just one mistake, you start all over again. Fester's Quest, the video game from Sunsoft for the Nintendo Entertainment System. Are you good enough?
Yo, video game dudes, talk to me! This is Game Genie, Brokaloo, the awesome video game enhancer for your Nintendo Entertainment System. Attach it to most of your video games. Double Dragon 3 or Super Mario Bros. 3. You can go to any level. Live forever. Jump higher. Make your own effects. And get radical firepower. Jump higher, stay bigger, live forever. Game Genie, the radical video game enhancer.
How can you get all the thrills of Gauntlet 2 to your very own home? Simple. Just pick up the new NES version, Gauntlet 2, with all the graphics, sound, and features of the arcade original. From Mindscape. And coming soon, Dirty Harry.
Beware. Something exciting is coming to video games. Gremlins 2, the new batch, the video game from Sunsoft. Help Gizmo battle the menacing gremlins. But it won't be easy. Because this game has awesome graphics that seem to come alive on the screen. Gremlins 2, the new batch from Sunsoft. Don't say we didn't warn you.
Come on! Almost! Finally, yeah!
Triumph is ours! But the battle of wizards and warriors continues with iron swords. The evil wizard Malkill will take the shape of the earth, wind, water, and fire. Farewell! The fate of the world is in your hands! Back, Fire Beast!
Live the saga of Iron Sword on your Nintendo Entertainment System from Acclaim.
Kuros?
It's awesome action. Jackie Chan's Action Kung Fu. A video game that'll blow you away. Fight your way through 5 fantastic levels. Using killer flips and kick spins. The action's so hot, it'll make your fingers burn. Look for it today, Jackie Chan's Action Kung Fu by Hudson Soft.
The challenge is ice hockey. The power is Nintendo. It's as slick as ice, as fast as fury. Throw in your shoulder, dig in your blade, blast it in, or be blown away. Ice hockey. Now you're playing with power.
If you think you've played in-your-face basketball before, wait until you shoot some hoops from Jalico. You'll run and gun, jam and slam in the fastest schoolyard game in town. Here's action so real, you'll see it come to life right before your eyes. Hoops, and for exciting baseball, swing for the fences with Bases Loaded, both for the Nintendo Entertainment System. Live action that never ends.
So I'm flying around the planet Mexamorph, minding my own business when this flexi snake gets on my tail. I say, hey, buddy, I'm just trying to do a job here. Next thing I know, he slams my pod into a piston bumper, and I'm toast. Now I gotta fly this jetpack to the mothership and get a new pod. Then I gotta keep searching for this golden warp ship thing scattered over like 12 planets. Give me a break. What kind of sicko thought this game up? I gotta go.
Solar Jetman, new from Trade West. No one said it was going to be easy. Game Mastery lands one hot TV license after another. Knight Rider. Driving games are hot, and now players can take control of KIT, the computer rocket-equipped supercar, in a burst of non-stop action. Want more Acclaim power?
Get ready to rumble with George Foreman Knockout Boxing on NES, Super NES, Game Boy, and Game Gear. Hard-hitting action so real, it'll knock you out.
I've heard kids talking about Konami video games from the Nintendo Entertainment System like they were real. Come on. I mean, the action in Konami's Russian Attack is awesome. And those dudes in Castlevania are pretty intense. And I'll even admit that the sound in Konami games is jamming. But realistic? Give me a break.
Konami video games so real, they'll blow you away.
You left him for dead in Konami's Castlevania. How foolish to presume he'd perish without leaving a curse. For now, in Simon's quest for Nintendo, fate stalks your very being, and you'll need more than clues from cowardly villagers to survive when day turns into night. But just keep telling yourself it's only a video game. It's only a...
Huh?
Right from the start, Konami Sports for Nintendo break away from the crowd. Test your skill and stamina in Track and Field 2's 15 grueling events, including Taekwondo, skeet shooting, and canoeing. Then strap on your skates for Blades of Steel, the hottest game on ice. It's full high-contact hockey, where you're in control right down to the fights. Konami Sports, from the makers of Double Dribble. Konami, wherever great games are sold.
Greetings, it is I, Red Falcon, the vile alien warlord from Konami Super C for Nintendo. He never made it past my intergalactic goon squad and diabolic arsenal of destruction. This one never had a chance against my vicious genetic space freaks. And they were no match for my invincible 8th level invasion. See how far you can get in Super C. You never know where you might end up.
Who's Kirby? Behind the flabby facade, a physical powerhouse. A street fighter. A weapons expert. He's whatever the situation demands. In Kirby's Adventure, evil King Dede's stolen Dreamland's dreams. Now Kirby's fighting to get them back, level by nightmarish level. That's Kirby. He's cute. Till you cross him, then he's one tough cream puff. Kirby's Adventure, new on NES.
Hey, kids, it's the Golden Joystick Award. The most unsportsmanlike conduct on Game Boy. Bart versus the Juggernaut. The best superhero performance on NES. Bart Man meets Radioactive Man. The best performance on SNES. Oops,
Bart's Nightmare. I don't believe it.
Why, you little...
Look for a winning Simpsons video game for every system.
Don't forget Krusty's Funhouse.
Lego my touch, man. It's winning.
Oh.
Rats are invading Krusty's Funhouse on NES, SNES, and Genesis. Lead the varmints into traps and crusterize the little stinkers with help from Trapmaster Bart.
Entrez dans la légende de Zelda. L'aventure dont vous êtes le héros. Méfiez-vous. Méfiez-vous. Méfiez-vous des ennemis diaboliques. Frappez-les de votre épée magique. Explorez le monde d'Hyrule.
Découvrez ses secrets.
Plongez dans l'aventure. Sauvez la princesse.
Zelda! Zelda! Zelda!
La légende de Zelda. Exclusivement sur console Nintendo. Nintendo, plus c'est intelligent, plus c'est amusant.
Give me the willies. Time to call bye-bye exterminators. I'll get rid of all your little problems. Big bugs. Little bugs. Running through their little shortcut, hiding in their little tunnel, finding little secret little areas. Bugs are smart, but I'm smarter. They try to run, I'll chase. They try to hide, I'll catch them. They try to fly away, I'll stomp on them. We offer no promises, no guarantees, but heck, we'll try.
Beetle Adventure Racing, now infesting N64.
Hey, Buzz!
A bear, barely alive. Gentlemen, we can rebuild him. We have the technology. We can make him stronger, faster, softer, better. New battle tanks, stronger, faster, better.
Lock the door. Turn out the lights. Pretend it's just a nightmare. The most intense survival game ever created. Resident Evil 2. Now for Nintendo 64.
Nintendo 64が3月14日から16,800円になります。
By Edison。今始まる新たなボンバー伝説。3D 空間で炸裂する立体新爆発。Nintendo 64で登場。バクボンバーマン。
Killer outfit. Too bad the nightlife sucks. Dracula returns to Castlevania on Nintendo 64 from Konami.
あのチョロ Q がついに64で登場。チョロ Q 64。転がり回れ、コースを作れ。4人ではちゃめちゃバトルレース。宝チョロ Q 64ついてるよ。
64。手に入れた武器を自在に組み合わせて。君だけのロボで戦え。Nintendo 64カスタムロボ。
Also coming for Nintendo 60.
Word. What is the word? To the moon, Ellie! Everybody trying to guess the word. I said a word. What is the word? A word.
Nintendo introduces anticipation. It brings the board game into the video age.
You gotta have fun playing along. Word. Guess the word.
Anticipation. Now you're playing with power. Word power.
I'm playing the Back to the Future Nintendo game. I'm stuck in the past and I gotta get out. Quick, or we all fade away to nothing. Uh-oh, bullies. Hi, you have a mock muscle. this? This takes perfect timing. Almost. Mom? Dad? This?
Back to the Future. It's almost like being in the movie. An interactive game from LJN.
You've been Back to the Future at the movies. Now go there on your NES. In Back to the Future 2 and 3, a double mission to save the future. LJN, Back to the Future 2 and 3. Get it while there's still time.
Bart, go to bed.
Sure thing, Dad.
It's Bart versus the Space Mutants for your NES.
Rumba.
Only Bart Simpson can save the Earth.
Okay. Ooh.
Get the Simpsons game for your NES from Acclaim.
Introducing Bases Loaded 2 second season. This is the Major League action you've been waiting for. So authentic, you have to manage your teams based on your players' condition. So real, it puts you right in the game. Oh, you're out!
He was out.
Bases Loaded 2 second season for the Nintendo Entertainment System. And now, take the excitement on the road with Bases Loaded for the Nintendo Game Boy from Jalico. Live action that never ends.
It's here. Batman, the video game. From Sunsoft. For the Nintendo Entertainment System. Let the battle begin.
Where'd you get your hands on Konami's new video game? Starring me, that Ray Jun Cage, by Billy. For the first time ever, Konami combines hand-to-hand combat with driving, shooting, and of course zapping. In one swamp, stomping adventure.
The Adventures of Bayou Billy for Nintendo.
It all starts when I get out this here swamp. You really get me riled now.
Bigfoot. Feast on the national craze of monster trucks with wheels and suspensions big enough to literally drive over rows of cars and uncharted terrain. It's crunchin', munchin', crash and bash, off-road action that's guaranteed to be one of the most exciting video games ever.
Cabal, the fiercest terror force of all. Think you can wipe out the world's toughest terrorists? Fools! They've got thugs, choppers, jet fighters, go it alone or get help. But if you fail, you'll end up like me. Cabal, for your Nintendo.
If you can keep on top of these California games, you'll know you're incredible. 6 great fun-in-the-sun games for your Nintendo. Roller skating, foot bag, totally awesome skateboarding. BMX racing, so exciting. Oh, it's like the real deal. Master all 6. You'll be like king of the beach. California games for your Nintendo.
Hello and welcome to the Caveman Games. Let's go down to the mate toss. Grub spinning his mate. Thrower! Nice bounce, Crudla. Sounds like it's time for clubbing. There's the finger bait. Yes! Sucker! Now for the dino ball. Eat him! Eat him! No post-game interview there.
Caveman Games for the Nintendo Entertainment System. You get bitten, you get eaten.
Crystallis, new from SNK. For play on the Nintendo Entertainment System. Are you up to the challenge? Double Dragon 2, The Revenge for your Nintendo Entertainment System. The best action game ever from Acclaim.
Double Dragon 3, the ultimate in NES martial arts action continues with all new weapons, characters, and street fighting moves against the world's most awesome villains. Double Dragon 3 from Acclaim. The action keeps coming.
most challenging quest ever awaits. Go with speed and go with patience. Seek out an arsenal, a dragon scale, a torch, and magic herbs. Use wisdom and cunning to choose thy commands, for the Dragon Lord is a fierce rival. Horrible and treacherous minions all guard the evil one's island huts. Art thou ready, young one?
Yes, King Lord.
And so begins a new epic, Dragon Warrior.
Nintendo, now you're playing.
We invited an expert team to our laboratory to give us their opinions of Disney's DuckTales video game from Capcom.
Yes. Awesome.
You'll have exciting adventures helping Scrooge McDuck escape danger and become the richest duck in the world.
Cool. Totally hot. Way radical, man. Excellent. It's a quacker. Oh!
Disney's DuckTales game for your Nintendo Entertainment System by Capcom.
This is one tough video game. Fester's Quest is one tough video game with sinister mazes, deadly traps, hideous monsters, and spooky graphics. But if you make just one mistake, you start all over again. Fester's Quest, the video game from Sunsoft for the Nintendo Entertainment System. Are you good enough?
Yo, video game dudes, talk to me! This is Game Genie, Brokaloo, the awesome video game enhancer for your Nintendo Entertainment System. Attach it to most of your video games. Double Dragon 3 or Super Mario Bros. 3. You can go to any level. Live forever. Jump higher. Make your own effects. And get radical firepower. Go to any level. Jump higher. Stay bigger. Live forever. Game Genie, the radical video game enhancer.
How can you get all the thrills of Gauntlet 2 to your very own home? Simple. Just pick up the new NES version, Gauntlet 2, with all the graphics, sound, and features of the arcade original. From Mindscape. And coming soon, Dirty Harry.
Beware, something exciting is coming to video games. Gremlins 2, the new batch, the video game from Sunsoft. Help Gizmo battle the menacing gremlins. But it won't be easy. Because this game has awesome graphics that seem to come alive on the screen. Gremlins 2, the new batch from Sunsoft. Don't say we didn't warn you.
Come on! Almost! Finally, yeah!
Triumph is ours!
But
the battle of wizards and warriors continues with iron swords. The evil wizard Malkill will take the shape of the earth, wind, water, and fire. Farewell! The fate of the world is in your hands! Backed by a beast!
Live the saga of Iron Sword on your Nintendo Entertainment System from Acclaim.
Kuros?
It's awesome action. Jackie Chan's Action Kung Fu. A video game that'll blow you away. Fight your way through 5 fantastic levels. Using killer flips and kick spins. The action's so hot, it'll make your fingers burn. Look for it today, Jackie Chan's Action Kung Fu by Hudson Soft.
The challenge is ice hockey. The power is Nintendo. It's as slick as ice, as fast as fury. Throw in your shoulder, dig in your blade, blast it in, or be blown away. Ice hockey. Now you're playing with power.
If you think you've played in-your-face basketball before, wait until you shoot some hoops from Jalico. You'll run and gun, jam and slam in the fastest schoolyard game in town. Here's action so real, you'll see it come to life right before your eyes. Hoops, and for exciting baseball, swing for the fences with Bases Loaded, both for the Nintendo Entertainment System. Live action that never ends.
So I'm flying around the planet Mexamorph, minding my own business when this flexi snake gets on my tail. I say, hey, buddy, I'm just trying to do a job here. Next thing I know, he slams my pod into a piston bumper, and I'm toast. Now I gotta fly this jetpack to the mothership and get a new pod. Then I gotta keep searching for this golden warp ship thing scattered over like 12 planets. Give me a break. What kind of sicko thought this came up? I gotta go.
Solar Jetman, new from Trade West. No one said it was going to be easy. Flames Game Mastery lands one hot TV license after another. Knight Rider. Driving games are hot, and now players can take control of KIT, the computer rocket-equipped supercar, in a burst of non-stop action. Want more acclaim power?
Get ready to rumble with George Foreman Knockout Boxing on NES, Super NES, Game Boy, and Game Gear. Hard-hitting action so real, it'll knock you out.
I've heard kids talking about Konami video games from the Nintendo Entertainment System like they were real. Come on. I mean, the action in Konami's Russian Attack is awesome. And those dudes in Castlevania are pretty intense. And I'll even admit that the sound in Konami games is jamming. But realistic? Give me a break.
Konami video games so real, they'll blow you away.
You left him for dead in Konami's Castlevania. How foolish to presume he'd perish without leaving a curse. For now, in Simon's quest for Nintendo, fate stalks your very being, and you'll need more than clues from cowardly villagers to survive when day turns into night. But just keep telling yourself it's only a video game. It's only a...
Huh?
Right from the start, Konami Sports for Nintendo break away from the crowd. Test your skill and stamina in Track and Field 2's 15 grueling events, including Taekwondo, skeet shooting, and canoeing. Then strap on your skates for Blades of Steel, the hottest game on ice. It's full high-contact hockey, where you're in control right down to the fights. Konami Sports, from the makers of Double Dribble. Konami, wherever great games are sold.
Greetings, it is I, Red Falcon, the vile alien warlord from Konami's Super C for Nintendo. He never made it past my intergalactic goon squad and diabolic arsenal of destruction. This one never had a chance against my vicious genetic space freaks. And they were no match for my invincible 8th level invasion. See how far you can get in Super C. You never know where you might end up.
Who's Kirby? Behind the flabby facade, a physical powerhouse. A street fighter. A weapons expert. He's whatever the situation demands. In Kirby's Adventure, evil King Dede's stolen Dreamland's dreams. Now Kirby's fighting to get them back, level by nightmarish level. That's Kirby. He's cute. Till you cross him, then he's one tough cream puff. Kirby's Adventure, new on NES.
Hey, kids, it's the Golden Joystick Award. The most unsportsmanlike conduct on Game Boy. Bart versus the Juggernaut. Yeah. The best superhero performance on NES. Bartman meets Radioactive Man. Yeah. The best performance on SNES. Oops.
Bart's Nightmare. I don't believe it.
Why, you little...
Look for a winning Simpsons video game for every system.
Don't forget Krusty's Funhouse.
Lego My Touch Man, it's winning.
Oh.
Rats are invading Krusty's Funhouse on NES, SNES, and Genesis. Lead the varmints into traps and crusterize the little stinkers with help from Trapmaster Bart.
Entrez dans la légende de Zelda. L'aventure dont vous êtes le héros. Méfiez-vous. Méfiez-vous. Méfiez-vous des ennemis diaboliques. Frappez-les de votre épée magique. Explorez le monde d'Hyrule.
Découvrez ses secrets.
Plongez dans l'aventure. Sauvez la princesse.
Zelda! Zelda! Zelda!
La légende de Zelda. Exclusivement sur console Nintendo. Nintendo, plus c'est intelligent, plus c'est amusant. 空想してから寝てください。パックランドバーガータイム新発売。
ゼルダの伝説もさすがディスクで面白い。下手くそ。
ムカーチェッカムカッとくるけどやればやるほどディスクシステム。
You bugs give me the willies. It's time to call bye-bye bug exterminators. I'll get rid of all your bug problems. Big bugs, little bugs, running through their little shortcut, hiding in their little tunnel, finding those secret little areas. Bugs are smart, but I'm smarter. They try to run, I'll chase. They try to hide, I'll catch. They try to fly away, I'll stomp on. We offer no promises, no guarantees, but heck, we'll try.
Beetle Adventure Racing, now infesting N64.
Hey, bugs!
A bear, barely alive. Gentlemen, we can rebuild him. We have the technology. We can make him stronger, faster, softer, better. New battle tanks, stronger, faster, better.
Lock the door. Turn out the lights. Pretend it's just a nightmare. The most intense survival game ever created. Resident Evil 2. Now for Nintendo 64.
めっちゃめちゃにした。
めちゃめちゃに壊す。正義のために壊す。8つのマシンを乗りこなせ。爽快痛快メカアクション。任天堂64ソフトブラストドーザー6800円。
決め手は高度なテクニック。
任天堂64が3月14日から16,800円になります。
By Edison.
今始まる新たなボンバー伝説。 3D 空間で炸裂する立体新爆発。任天堂64で登場。バックボンバーマン。
Killer outfit. Too bad the nightlife sucks. Dracula returns to Castlevania on Nintendo 64 from Konami.
あのチョロ Q がついに64で登場。チョロ Q64。転がり回れ、コースを作れ。4人ではちゃめちゃバトルレース。宝チョロ Q64 ついてるよ。
64手に
Word. What is the word? To the moon, Ellie! Everybody trying to guess the word. I said a word. What is the word? A word.
Taping! It's a taping!
Nintendo introduces anticipation. It brings the board game into the video age. You gotta have fun playing along. Word, guess the word. Anticipation. Now you're playing with power. Word power.
I'm playing the Back to the Future Nintendo game. I'm stuck in the past and I gotta get out. Quick, or we all fade away to nothing. Uh-oh, bullies. Hi, you missed. Have a mark, musclehead. I'll clean it up, Mom. I promise. This takes perfect timing. Almost. Mom? Dad? This?
Back to the Future. It's almost like being in the movie. An interactive game from LJN.
You've been Back to the Future at the movies. Now go there on your NES. In Back to the Future 2 and 3, a double mission to save the future. LJN, Back to the Future 2 and 3. Get it while there's still time.
Bart! Go to bed!
Sure thing, Dad.
It's Bart versus the Space Mutants for your NES.
Rumba!
Only Bart Simpson can save the Earth.
Okay,
Get the Simpsons game for your NES from Acclaim.
Introducing Bases Loaded 2 Second Season. This is the Major League action you've been waiting for. So authentic, you have to manage your teams based on your players' condition. So real, it puts you right in the game.
Video game from Sunsoft for the Nintendo Entertainment System. Let the battle begin.
Where'd you get your hands on Konami's new video game? Starring me, that Ray June Cage, Bayou Billy. For the first time ever, Konami combines hand-to-hand combat with driving, shooting, and of course zapping. In one swamp, stomping adventure.
The Adventures of Bayou Billy for Nintendo.
It all starts when I get out this here swamp. You really give me a rile now.
Bigfoot. Feast on the national craze of monster trucks with wheels and suspensions big enough to literally drive over rows of cars and uncharted terrain. It's crunchin', munchin', crash and bash, off-road action that's guaranteed to be one of the most exciting video games ever.
Cabal, the fiercest terror force of all. Think you can wipe out the world's toughest terrorists? Fools! They've got thugs, choppers, jet fighters. Go it alone or get help. But if you fail, you'll end up like me. Cabal, for your Nintendo.
If you can keep on top of these California games, you'll know you're incredible. 6 great fun-in-the-sun games for your Nintendo. Roller skating, foot bag, totally awesome skateboarding. BMX racing, so exciting. Oh, it's like the real deal. Master all 6. You'll be like king of the beach. California games for your Nintendo.
Hello and welcome to the Caveman Games. Let's go down to the mate toss. Grub spinning his mate. Thrower! Nice bounce, Crudla. Sounds like it's time for clubbing. There's the finger fake. Yes! Sucker! Now for the Dino Ball. Eat him! Eat him! No post-game interview there.
Caveman Games for the Nintendo Entertainment System. You get bitten, you get eaten.
Crystallis, new from SNK. For play on the Nintendo Entertainment System. Are you up to the challenge? Double Dragon 2, The Revenge for your Nintendo Entertainment System. The best action game ever from Acclaim.
Double Dragon 3, the ultimate in NES martial
martial arts action continues with all new weapons, characters, and street fighting moves against the world's most awesome villains. Double Dragon 3 from Acclaim. The action keeps coming.
The most challenging quest ever awaits. Go with speed, but go with patience. Seek out an arsenal, a dragon scale, a torch, and magic herbs. Use wisdom and cunning to choose thy commands, for the Dragon Lord is a fierce rival. Horrible and treacherous minions all guard the evil one's island house. Are you ready, young one?
Yes, King Lion.
And so begins a new epic, Dragon Warrior.
Nintendo, now you're playing.
We invited an expert team to our laboratory to give us their opinions of Disney's DuckTales video game from Capcom.
Yes. Awesome.
You'll have exciting adventures helping Scrooge McDuck escape danger and become the richest duck in the world.
Cool. Totally hot. Way radical, man. Excellent. It's a quacker. Oh!
Disney's DuckTales game for your Nintendo Entertainment System by Capcom.
This is one tough video game. Fester's Quest is one tough video game with sinister mazes, deadly traps, hideous monsters, and spooky graphics. But if you make just one mistake, you start all over again. Fester's Quest, the video game from Sunsoft for the Nintendo Entertainment System. Are you good enough?
Yo, video game dudes, talk to me! This is Game Genie, Brokaloo, the awesome video game enhancer for your Nintendo Entertainment System. Attach it to most of your video games. Double Dragon 3 or Super Mario Bros. 3. You can go to any level. Live forever. Jump higher. Make your own effects. And get radical firepower. Go to any level. Jump higher. Stay bigger. Live forever. Game Genie, the radical video game enhancer.
How can you get all the thrills of Gauntlet 2 to your very own home? Simple. Just pick up the new NES version, Gauntlet 2, with all the graphics, sound, and features of the arcade original. From Mindscape. And coming soon, Dirty Harry.
Beware, something exciting is coming to video games. Gremlins 2, the new batch, the video game from Sunsoft. Help Gizmo battle the menacing gremlins. But it won't be easy. Because this game has awesome graphics that seem to come alive on the screen. Gremlins 2, the new batch from Sunsoft. Don't say we didn't warn you.
Come on! Almost! Finally, yeah!
Triumph is ours!
But
the battle of wizards and warriors continues with Iron Sword. The evil wizard Malkill will take the shape of the earth, wind, water, and fire. Farewell! The fate of the world is in your hands! Back, Fire Beast!
Live the saga of Iron Sword on your Nintendo Entertainment System from Acclaim.
Kuros?
It's awesome action. Jackie Chan's Action Kung Fu. A video game that'll blow you away. Fight your way through 5 fantastic levels. Using killer flips and kick spins. The action's so hot, it'll make your fingers burn. Look for it today, Jackie Chan's Action Kung Fu by Hudson Soft.
The challenge is ice hockey. The power is Nintendo. It's as slick as ice, as fast as fury. Throw in your shoulder, dig in your blade, blast it in, or be blown away. Ice hockey. Now you're playing with power.
If you think you've played in-your-face basketball before, wait until you shoot some hoops from Jalico. You'll run and gun, jam and slam in the fastest schoolyard game in town. Here's action so real, you'll see it come to life right before your eyes. Hoops, and for exciting baseball, swing for the fences with bases loaded, both for the Nintendo Entertainment System. Live action that never ends.
So I'm flying around the planet Mexamorph, minding my own business when this flexi snake gets on my tail. I say, hey, buddy, I'm just trying to do a job here. Next thing I know, he slams my pod into a piston pumper, and I'm toast. Now I gotta fly this jetpack to the mothership and get a new pod. Then I gotta keep searching for this golden warp ship thing scattered over like 12 planets. Give me a break. What kind of sicko thought this game up? I gotta go.
Solar Jetman, new from Trade West. No one said it was going to be easy. Flames Game Mastery lands one hot TV license after another. Knight Rider. Driving games are hot, and now players can take control of KITT, the computer rocket-equipped supercar, in a burst of non-stop action. Want more acclaim power?
Get ready to rumble with George Foreman Knockout Boxing on NES, Super NES, Game Boy, and Game Gear. Hard-hitting action so real, it'll knock you out.
I've heard kids talking about Konami video games from the Nintendo Entertainment System like they were real. Come on. I mean, the action in Konami's Russian Attack is awesome. And those dudes in Castlevania are pretty intense. And I'll even admit that the sound in Konami games is jamming. But realistic? Give me a break.
Konami video games so real, they'll blow you away.
You left him for dead in Konami's Castlevania. How foolish to presume he'd perish without leaving a curse. For now, in Simon's quest for Nintendo, fate stalks your very being, and you'll need more than clues from cowardly villagers to survive when day turns into night. But just keep telling yourself it's only a video game. It's only a...
Huh?
Right from the start, Konami Sports for Nintendo break away from the crowd. Test your skill and stamina in track and field 2's 15 grueling events, including taekwondo, skeet shooting, and canoeing. Then strap on your skates for Blades of Steel, the hottest game on ice. It's full high-contact hockey, where you're in control right down to the fights. Konami Sports, from the makers of Double Dribble. Konami, wherever great games are sold.
Greetings, it is I, Red Falcon, the vile alien warlord from Konami Super C for Nintendo. He never made it past my intergalactic goon squad and diabolic arsenal of destruction. This one never had a chance against my vicious genetic space freaks. And they were no match for my invincible 8-level invasion. See how far you can get in Super C. You never know where you might end up.
Who's Kirby? Behind the flabby facade, a physical powerhouse. A street fighter. A weapons expert. He's whatever the situation demands. In Kirby's Adventure, evil King Dede's stolen Dreamland's dreams. Now Kirby's fighting to get them back, level by nightmarish level. That's Kirby. He's cute. Till you cross him, then he's one tough cream puff. Kirby's Adventure, new on NES.
Hey, kids, it's the Golden Joystick Awards. The most unsportsmanlike conduct on Game Boy. Bart versus the Juggernaut. Yes. The best superhero performance on NES. Bart Man meets Radioactive Man.
Yes.
The best performance on SNES. Oops.
Bart's Nightmare. I don't believe it.
Are you little?
Look for a winning Simpsons video game for every system.
Don't forget Krusty's Funhouse.
Look at my touch, man. It's winning.
Oh.
Rats are invading Krusty's Funhouse on NES, SNES, and Genesis. Lead the varmints into traps and crusterize the little stinkers with help from Trapmaster Bart.
Entrez dans la légende de Zelda. L'aventure dont vous êtes le héros. Méfiez-vous. Méfiez-vous. Méfiez-vous des ennemis diaboliques. Frappez-les de votre épée magique. Explorez le monde d'Hyrule.
Découvrez ses secrets.
Plongez dans l'aventure. Sauvez la princesse.
Zelda! Zelda! Zelda!
La légende de Zelda. Exclusivement sur console Nintendo. Nintendo, plus c'est intelligent, plus c'est amusant.
をしてから寝てください。パックランドバーガータイム新発売。
ゼルダの伝説もさすがディスクで面白い。下手くそ。
ムカーチェッカムカッとくるけどやればやるほどディスクシステム。
You bugs give me the willies. Stop called by bug exterminators. I'll get rid of all your bug problems. Big bugs, little bugs, running through their little shortcut, hiding in their little tunnel, finding those sickly little areas. Bugs are smart, but I'm smarter. They try to run, I'll chase. They try to hide, I'll catch. They try to fly away, I'll stomp on. We offer no promises, no guarantees, but heck, we'll try.
Beetle Adventure Racing, now infesting N64.
Hey, bugs!
A bear, barely alive. Gentlemen, we can rebuild him. We have the technology. We can make him stronger, faster, softer, better. New battle tanks, stronger, faster, better.
Lock the door. Turn out the lights. Pretend it's just a nightmare. The most intense survival game ever created. Resident Evil 2. Now for Nintendo 64.
めちゃめちゃにした。
めちゃめちゃに壊す。正義のために壊す。8つのマシンを乗りこなせ。爽快痛快メカアクション。任天堂64ソフトブラストドーザー6800円。
決め手は高度なテクニック。
任天堂64が3月14日から16,800円になります。
by Addison。
今始まる新たなボンバー伝説。 3D 空間で炸裂する立体新爆発。任天堂64で登場。バクボンバーマン。
Killer outfit. Too bad the nightlife sucks. Dracula returns to Castlevania on Nintendo 64 from Konami.
あのチョロ Q がついに64で登場。チョロ Q 64。転がり回れ、コースを作れ。4人ではちゃめちゃバトルレース。宝チョロ Q 64ついてるよ。
64。手に入れた武器を自在に組み合わせて君だけのロボで戦え。任天堂64カスタムロボ。
Also coming for Nintendo 60.
Word. What is the word?
Moon River?
To the moon, Ellen!
Man on the moon!
Everybody trying to guess the word. I said a word. What is the moon? A word.
TV! It's a TV!
Nintendo introduces anticipation. It brings the board game into the video age.
You gotta have fun, play along. Word. Guess the word.
Anticipation. Now you're playing with power. Word power.
I'm playing the Back to the Future Nintendo game. I'm stuck in the past and I gotta get out. Quick, or we all fade away to nothing. Uh-oh, bullies. Hi, you missed. Have a mark, musclehead. I'll clean it up, Mom. I promise. This takes perfect timing. Almost. Mom? Dad? This?
Back to the Future. It's almost like being in the movie. An interactive game from LJN.
You've been Back to the Future of the movies. Now go there on your NES. In Back to the Future 2 and 3, a double mission to save the future. LJN, Back to the Future 2 and 3. Get it while there's still time.
Bart! Go to bed!
Sure thing, Dad.
It's Bart versus the Space Mutants for your NES.
Rumba!
Only Bart Simpson can save the Earth.
Okay, ooh!
Get the Simpsons game for your NES from Acclaim.
Introducing Bases Loaded 2 second season. This is the Major League action you've been waiting for. So authentic, you have to manage your teams based on your player's condition. So real, it puts you right in the game. Oh, you're out!
He was out.
Bases Loaded 2 second season for the Nintendo Entertainment System. And now, take the excitement on the road with Bases Loaded for the Nintendo Game Boy from Jalico. Live action that never ends.
It's here. Batman, the video game. From Sunsoft. For the Nintendo Entertainment System. Let the battle begin.
Where'd you get your hands on Konami's new video game? Starring me, that Ray June Cage, by Billy. For the first time ever, Konami combines hand-to-hand combat with driving, shooting, and of course, zapping. In one swamp, stomping adventure.
The Adventures of Bayou Billy for Nintendo.
It all starts when I get out this here swamp. You really give me riled now.
Bigfoot. Based on the national craze of monster trucks with wheels and suspensions big enough to literally drive over rows of cars and uncharted terrain. It's crunchin', munchin', crash and bash, off-road action that's guaranteed to be one of the most exciting video games ever.
Cabal, the fiercest terror force of all. Think you can wipe out the world's toughest terrorists? Fools! They've got thugs, choppers, jet fighters, go it alone or get help. But if you fail, you'll end up like me. Cabal, for your Nintendo.
If you can keep on top of these California games, you'll know you're incredible. 6 great fun-in-the-sun games for your Nintendo. Roller skating, foot bag, totally awesome skateboarding. BMX racing, so exciting. Oh, it's like the real deal. Master all 6. You'll be like king of the beach. California games for your Nintendo.
Hello and welcome to the Caveman Games. Let's go down to the mate toss. Grub spinning his mate. Thrower! Nice bounce, Crudla. Sounds like it's time for clubbing. There's the finger bait. Yes! Sucker! Now for the dino ball. Eat him! Eat him! No post-game interview there.
Caveman Games for the Nintendo Entertainment System. You get bitten, you get eaten.
Crystallis, new from SNK.
for play on the Nintendo Entertainment System. Are you up to the challenge?
Double Dragon 2, The Revenge for your Nintendo Entertainment System. The best action game ever from Acclaim.
Double Dragon 3, the ultimate in NES martial arts action continues with all new weapons, characters, and street fighting moves against the world's most awesome villains. Double Dragon 3 from Acclaim. The action keeps coming.
Most challenging quest ever awaits. Go with speed and go with patience. Seek out an arsenal, a dragon scale, a torch, and magic herbs. Use wisdom and cunning to choose thy commands, for the Dragon Lord is a fierce rival. Horrible and treacherous minions all guard the evil one's island hut. Are you ready, young one?
Yes, King Ron.
And so begins a new epic, Dragon Warrior.
Nintendo, now your play.
We invited an expert team to our laboratory to give us their opinions of Disney's DuckTales video game from Capcom.
Yes. Awesome.
You'll have exciting adventures helping Scrooge McDuck escape danger and become the richest duck in the world.
Cool. Totally hot. Way radical, man. Excellent. It's a quacker. Oh!
Disney's DuckTales game for your Nintendo Entertainment System by Capcom.
This is one tough video game. Fester's Quest is one tough video game with sinister mazes, deadly traps, hideous monsters, and spooky graphics. But if you make just one mistake, you start all over again. Fester's Quest, the video game from Sunsoft for the Nintendo Entertainment System. Are you good enough?
Yo, video game dudes, talk to me! This is Game Genie, Woo, the awesome video game enhancer for your Nintendo Entertainment System. Attach it to most of your video games. Double Dragon 3 or Super Mario Bros. 3. You can go to any level. Live forever. Jump higher. Make your own effects. And get radical firepower. Go to any level. Jump higher. Stay bigger. Live forever. Game Genie, the radical video game enhancer.
How can you get all the thrills of Gauntlet 2 to your very own home? Simple. Just pick up the new NES version, Gauntlet 2, with all the graphics, sound, and features of the arcade original. From Mindscape. And coming soon, Dirty Harry.
Beware, something exciting is coming to video games. Gremlins 2, the new batch, the video game from Sunsoft. Help Gizmo battle the menacing gremlins. But it won't be easy. Because this game has awesome graphics that seem to come alive on the screen. Gremlins 2, the new batch from Sunsoft. Don't say we didn't warn you.
Come on! Almost! Finally, yeah!
Triumph is ours! But the battle of wizards and warriors continues with iron swords. The evil wizard Malkill will take the shape of the earth, wind, water, and fire. Farewell! The fate of the world is in your hands! Back, Fire Beast!
Live the saga of Iron Sword on your Nintendo Entertainment System from Acclaim.
Kuros?
It's awesome action. Jackie Chan's Action Kung Fu. A video game that'll blow you away. Fight your way through 5 fantastic levels. Using killer flips and kick spins. The action's so hot, it'll make your fingers burn. Look for it today, Jackie Chan's Action Kung Fu by Hudson Soft.
The challenge is ice hockey. The power is Nintendo. It's as slick as ice, as fast as fury. Throw in your shoulder, dig in your blade, blast it in, or be blown away. Ice hockey. Now you're playing with power.
If you think you've played in-your-face basketball before, wait until you shoot some hoops from Jalico. You'll run and gun, jam and slam in the fastest schoolyard game in town. Here's action so real, you'll see it come to life right before your eyes. Hoops, and for exciting baseball, swing for the fences with Bases Loaded, both for the Nintendo Entertainment System. Live action that never ends.